Am I not, sir?
Unit at 4th and Spring. Yep.
What's up, everybody? I'm just getting set up right now. Almost done.
2033 semi.
Units at Mansfield 3862.
How's everybody doing?
27 TL 35.
It's Saturday night. It's about 8:30, 64 degrees. I'm in downtown LA. We're over by City Hall. I'm almost set up. I kind of started the stream a little bit prematurely. 95% set up. But I feel really good tonight. I don't have a full tank of gas, but I do have a full belly. I just got some coffee. I've got some water. I just finished a little frappuccino. I'm downtown tonight. I think I probably have 3 or 4 hours, maybe even longer if I stretch it. I think it's going to be a good one. Thanks to everybody that hung out with us last night. Friday night was a good night. I think tonight's going to be even better. If you're watching on the replay, please leave a comment. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know if you're watching on the replay crew. And welcome back if you were here last night. Happy Saturday night.
Control.
Let's go.
4 past 70, go ahead.
4 Ball 70 Control. If you have to go outside the Bureau, I need 10 additional units.
10.
And my location is in the Spring. Including the supervisor of that.
Past 70 is requesting 10 additional units and the supervisor fits in Spring.
That's where I'm going.
26th Street.
Can you show me around to my place as well? Continuing 7, Roger.
This is the bridge this is the tunnel that I like a lot.
Triangle 30, if there's any way of getting the airship back here, we could use their help.
As suspect, they're not. It's 3939, cancel by the PR.
Welcome everybody. Happy Saturday night. There are a couple calls going on, but we're going to go to the call that we just heard where they're asking for 10 additional units. Pretty close. So we're going to go check that out first. We're on 2nd and Hill.
Jefferson and 7th Avenue.
About 30, did you receive?
I don't yet have my chat up. Give me just a second.
647 in Honduras. Conical 3 from Southeast Station to 102 in Hoover.
You can cancel 15. We can handle the code 3 from Western and Jefferson.
Personally, for code 647 Honduras. Before to control. Did you advise all units near Brian Coliseum to go and open up traffic all directions?
Relation 856 South Catalina, code 2 incident 4019, RD 2046.
Okay, this is sort of the area. So I'm going to try to park anywhere that I can park pretty much from here on in.
If one of the SD cards can buy the call that went outside.
Any Hollywood put the unit available to handle an arson suspect right now at 7060 West Sunset, code 2 incident 3860 identify.
On my call, I'm calling it.
Ooh, and an elevator rescue just came out on Highland, kind of, I think, Hollywood-ish. Somebody's already trapped in an elevator. Matthew D's in here. What up, Matthew D? What up, LEE?
Tell me where their roll call.
How's everybody doing?
21,
I'm seeing a lot of kids that are just parking for the clubbing.
where do you need the units responding to respond?
And I need them to respond to 5th and Spring. If they can come westbound on 5th, 1 street east of Spring, have their cars load up on the north curb facing westbound, and then we'll deploy them to this incident.
Something's going on up here.
669, PRs do not wish to meet.
What up, Johnny? What up, Diego, Tanya, Oregon Boy, Bill H, Lisa Marie, MJ, Steven, Bob, Marshall, Big Squirrely Nuts, May, Mr. Geek Me Out, Nancy L, Big Jock. Kevin H is in here from Kevin H and Rhonda. Start off the night with a bang. Thank you so much. Thank you to the Bacon family. All right.
13 all night, go.
Just 1385, watch 2 and a watch.
No, Hispanic wearing a black and white.
So 5th and Spring is this next intersection.
They're in employees and stole sandwiches. 210-4025 and RD 1912.
Oh, he stole sandwiches. We're not letting that go. Party bus here on the right, this white one.
Roger. We're at the station, man. Just going our call.
Okay, here's the incident that they're getting everybody ready for right here. So you see how the cop shut the street down?
Birch 35.
Birch 32, Roger.
And then here are maybe some security guards telling them what happened.
457.
Look at that beard.
No warrants, no one in CIC. Corresponding plate 5 William David John 034.
That's a serious beard.
2006 Honda Utility. Release of liability to Cesar Fernandez, 716 East Hyde Park, Inglewood, California.
He's like, you see that cop car right there? You can't just drive around that. Yeah. You're going to try to go into oncoming traffic?
Citywide, I'll
No.
downgrade if I can.
We got some cool pants over here.
106, 102 in Hoover.
We got a hula hoop.
Edward John 357.
Color broadcast, the city's an attacker alert status due to a major incident in central area.
So it sounds like we're going to have an issue getting down that road, but we'll still try.
Charles 10 1333 BMW.
I'm looking down there. They have it pretty much tracked out.
The city's an attacker alert broadcast, the city correction.
We got Burger King right here.
Location, suspect number 1, found male, black, wearing a black beanie, black shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2 is a female, black, wearing a black beanie, black and white Adidas sweater, brown shirt, gray sweatpants, and a purse. Was inside of the bag. Securities waiting in front of location for the suspects to exit code 2 and 10430 85.1. The tactical alert broadcast assistant and the tactical alert status due to a major incident in central area.
Roger.
This is the Barclay Hotel.
45. Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast. The city is on a tactical alert status due to a major incident in central area.
Central area, so...
We're 172 Grand LATCC station.
We're in central area right now.
Here 13937 Margate Street occurred approximately 1820 hours. Suspects are 4 male whites, early 20s, wearing knitted sweatshirts, t-shirts, jeans. Shown to be selling products door to door, behaving aggressively, threatening the PR. Information incident 403 209 P7.
This is going to be difficult for me to park here. Let me still try. Hold on. I need a different angle on this. Okay. Let's go see if they'll let us in. I don't know if they will or not. And I still don't know what the details of the incident are. There are some back alleys that we can kind of cut through if we get blocked out here on the end. We can try to cut through the middle. Bro, the floors are like 60. So that party bus. Ooh, look in here. This white party bus that's leaving right here at the end. They dropped off all these people. And this right here is where I left my tripod. I can never forget. It was right here by Spring Street Park. All right, I'm gonna get over here so that we can see some outfits while I walk. You okay? What are you doing?
The police are currently getting violent. The people were pretty much not doing anything. They're all being peaceful. We have People Palestine! People Palestine! People Palestine! Shame on you! Shame on you!
LAPD, KKK, IDF, you're all the same. LAPD, KKK, IDF, you're
I'm gonna try to get away from the chanting. I'm not a part of this. I'm just showing what's going on down here. I already know we're getting demonetized from the chants. So this is downtown 5th and Spring area. Pretty sure they're going to deem this unlawful assembly and bounce everybody out of here. I'm thinking like 5 more minutes. They're probably waiting just to get everybody, you know, in position, get all their equipment.
They're going to start formation. They're going to start pulling out the pepper spray. They're going to start pulling out the smoke canister. Assault on the officer. USA! USA!
They're trying to make the same shit they do to police out here.
Just on your body warmer. Pushing on lady, you fucking piece of shit! Fucking sign this fucking case!
Oh, it's getting spicy now. All right, they're gonna mop this up. There's people throwing shit now. This is in front of Hotel Alexandria.
Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. Zionists, we don't need them. Zionists, we don't need them. What we want is total freedom. What we want is total freedom. Zionists, we don't need them. Zionists, we don't need them. What we want is total freedom. What we want is total freedom. Say it loud, say it clear. Say it loud, say it clear. We don't want no Zionists here. We don't want no Zionists here.
All right, we're gonna take off. Take your last look. If you're just getting here, I think this is a free Palestine protest. It's kind of 5th and Spring. Whenever they have to escort anybody out of Hotel Alexandria, that's when the cops come over to kind of give them an escort with cops around them, and that's when the crowd gets really turned up. I'm not going to stay too much longer, but I'm still going to see if they call it unlawful assembly and start kicking people out. Not a part of the protest, I'm just covering it. Welcome everybody, happy Saturday.
No more fear, no more pity. Zionists, we more pity. No more fear, no more pity. Zionists, we more pity. Say it loud, say it clear. We don't want no Zionism here. Say it loud, say it clear. We don't want no Zionism here.
I'll shut this whole shit down. Come outside. Y'all not ready for letting us free Palestine?
Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Zionism is a crime.
Zionism is a crime.
Put your hands up, Palestine. Zionism is a crime. Put your hands up, Palestine.
I also don't like
So that area right there where I walked in, they blocked that off. It's probably like nobody in or out into this area now. If you get out, you have to go to the west side. If you're familiar with this area, it's in front of Curry Boys. I'm guessing that there's an event going on at Hotel Alexandria that was the reason for that. It's a guess though. How's everybody doing? I wonder if we can cut through right here. Where I am. I try to cut through this back alley and see what happens. Here's what it looks like downtown. I was going to cut down that alley, it looked sketch. So we're gonna take this part. This part looks a little bit better. I covered a lot of the protests, the George Floyd stuff. The mob mentality is what's scariest. A couple people start doing things, it empowers everybody else to try to do some stupid shit. Duran, what up? You can get through over here. Nice. Check out Duran on TikTok. It was a small group. Oh shit, my car's trapped in here. Oh, look at this guy, look at this guy. He just won the race. He just won the race. Oh, he won. He won. He won. There's the winner right there.
Wait, who took the money? You have to do it completely now.
They have this blocked off. A lot of dogs out here tonight. So I'm seeing like other people that are super dressed up, probably heading toward that party. I'm guessing, but I think maybe it was a party at Hotel Alexandria and they were just trying to shut it down. If so, they are doing a good job of ruining that party. A lot of dressed up girls. Oh, look at this puppy right here. It's dog night out here. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people trying to make their way over to that area. traffic over here because of the road closure 1 block down. I made it back. That was crazy. What the heck? Steffi G in the house. What the hell? Thank you, Steffi. Hold up. Steffi G. Steffi G coming through. I've never seen 50 gifted subs. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Wait, Steffi, gas, tacos, and coffee. Yo. I don't even know what to say, bro. Thank you so much. Steffi, thank you so much. You are the best. Cheers to Steffi. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel the way that you do. I really appreciate you. I know I missed so much. I'm really sorry. Let me get out of this area and then I'll try to renegotiate. Okay. Woo! I've never seen 50 subs. That is crazy. Has anyone ever seen that? I've never seen it go over 20. That's nuts. Thank you so much, Steffi. Garden Grove in the house. What up, Sam? Can you take us to Cecil? I can do that. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's still that same elevator rescue. That was a while ago.
34 or D1612.
Hold on. Here we go.
If the DOT comes back, there is a DOT officer at Polk.
Let me get us out of here first.
They're requesting a supervisor to respond to the location for citizen concerns.
Just been at 99. Can you put a 250 on my screen, please?
Roger.
Alright, we're gonna go by Cecil real quick, just because of the request.
Personnel in blue hooded sweatshirt, black backpack, entered 3-bedroom windows between 1040-44.
So just so everybody knows, I would cover any protest that's going on. It's not me checking my politics to see if I can cover it. That's what I'm doing out here, is pointing my camera toward interesting things so that you don't have to come out here and do it. You can sit at home, be safe, let me do the heavy lifting. That's why I come out and film stuff like this. So if you're wondering like, oh, he probably covered that protest because he feels similarly, I don't. I'm really keeping my politics completely out of it and just showing you guys what's happening on the street. Thank you so much, Ellie E. Ellie E, 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Ellie. Good to see you, Ellie. Happy Saturday. All right, we're gonna go 2 blocks down and 1 block over. We're gonna look at Cecil. This is a shady area. Thank you guys so much for the support on my channel. I think I just blocked somebody on accident as well.
310 at my direction. I need all available GED units to respond to this location. Westbound on 5th to Spring and be ready to be deployed.
See, they're calling for more people in that area.
Cars go through the first lane, the number 1 lane, and just continue to hold traffic.
I've been through too many of those where they're rounding everybody up. At a certain point, they don't care if you're pressed. Like, they'll put you through the ringer and then wait till you come out on the other end. And if you want to see what that looks like, go into my footage from 2017, 2018. You'll see some protests. Then it ramps up in 2020, obviously. And then even like 2021, 2022. I've covered a lot of protests, especially in this area.
102nd for Figueroa.
Thank you to Zach Stuff, 3 months membership. Thank you, Zach. And thank you, Rhonda H. I love elevator rescues, Rhonda and Kevin. Thank you for that. And thank you, Zach Stuff, for the gifted. Thank you, Mighty Bull. Oh, look at the pupster over here. That dude was smoking weed. Yeah, it smells like weed down here. Cali Scuba's in here. What up, Cali Scuba? Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Ellie. Shout out to Todd, Liz, Nick. That happy chick, Vanessa. Ooh, look at this over here.
On Queen 72, Raj.
Worcester and the Alvarado, largest corner.
Air 27, show us en route. Show us on the following en route to the North Hollywood Station whistle.
If you just go to my channel and open up the little magnifying glass and put in protests, you'll see too many there. You could binge watch protests of mine all night. I've been through a lot of protests. Oh, look over here. Oh, he's taking a shit now. There are a lot of dogs out tonight. I like his little tuxedo. We'll give him some privacy.
Rolling code 6, running in San Pedro.
So as soon as I take this next right, the Cecil is on my right.
763-1040-530-126.
Mexican margaritas.
Going up further.
Oh, are you running there? Oh, do it. All right, as soon as I take this right, Cecil will be on the right. I'll try to go slow, but take a quick look. So right here with the awning. Right here.
Maneuvering 900. Going ahead, be in sight. I'll pass off to your right. So you got a few aircraft departing out of Hooper, just FYI. I got one more over City Hall. So that we'll be looking for. 310, maneuver. Anyone, is there a clothing description or?
During the George Floyd protests, what they were doing, you'd go to one end of the street and they'd say, sorry, this side of the street is closed off. You have to go to the other side. You go to the other side of the street, they go, sorry, this is closed off. You have to go over there. And they just kept ping-ponging you around to every side until there was not a side. And then the cops just started closing in. They kettled everybody. And then once you're inside, they basically want everybody's name. They want to take, and this is just what I think. I'm not telling you how they do it. This is just what I've observed. They want a list of everybody that was there. Okay, this Free Palestine protest or whatever, here's everybody that we got from the crowd. They just want these lists to keep going. Hey, we saw you at this other protest. Not only do they want that for their, scrapbooks, I think they want to keep a record of like, these are professional protesters. They were protesting this other issue. Now they're over here. There is such thing as a professional protester. I learned that in 2020. People that just get turned up on whatever issue's going on, they just like to put their fist up.
51513.
But again, I'm not telling you how it really is. I'm just telling you what I've seen. Some graffiti down here. I can hear the protest, so it's right here to the left. It's down here. This street's blocked off. They're still sending units to 5th and Spring.
George, can you let THP know that that's my vehicle that was left on the on-ramp?
This is the area where I left my tripod, and then I came back and it was still there. Oh, there's a cop going up the bike lane on the left.
Rider.
Thank you to Suzanne Steenberg. Thank you, Rhonda and Kevin. Thank you, LEE, for all the gifted memberships. Thank you, Steffi G, for all the gifted. And I know I missed a lot when I was out there covering that. I'm sorry. Fora?
They don't have any further information.
I don't know what Fora is.
I will check previous calls at that location for a gate code standby.
There are a lot of dressed up people down here.
At 6 in Spring, it'll be just to make sure no vehicles come northbound on Spring, even though it's a one-way street.
See, these are all the people that I am assuming are still going to Alexandria Hotel.
Street, Valley Plaza Park. Approximately 10 male black gang members fighting at the location. Code 2, incident 4070, party 1503.
I mean, this is not the area where you walk around dressed up like Batman's parents.
Domestic violence at 822 Island Avenue, incident 3, code 2, incident 3965, RD5.
Whoa, is this an old horn? This looks like a World War II siren. Can anybody confirm? This looks old.
77 unit world in a timed out. Welfare check 8029 South Big Road Street.
You got it.
3944 RD 1266.
Anybody know what this is?
701 South Spring Street. 2834, your PR is in between Bank of America and the piano on which
I'm hearing it going up. There's still a lot of sirens back there.
5 freeway, and I'll take your information.
Great Code 6, Old San Fernando Road, north of Brantford.
Old civil defense siren.
30 is your attack for that incident in Central.
Stand by.
Look how old the pole looks.
Theater is inside of a silver Toyota CHR.
I've seen those. I know where there's one in Hollywood. It's kind of just south of Hollywood in a neighborhood-ish type of area. Air raid, probably. I grew up in the Midwest, and they have tornado sirens. Duck and cover.
34 suspect 6655 Annex Boulevard.
Get under your desk. Duck and cover. Noon whistle or earthquake in Kansas City. Yeah, where I was born in Iowa, the small town that I was born in, they blow the siren every day at noon and then every day at 1. And originally I was told, like, oh, that's so that people know when lunch starts and when lunch stops. And maybe that's the reason, but I think they test people for the tornadoes. And then also where I grew up, there was no actual fire department. It was volunteer fire department. And they would do that siren whenever there was a fire and alert all of the volunteer firefighters to come over and help with that. Thank you to Charles for the membership. What up, Charles? Thank you for that. And Franco, thank you for the sticker. What up, Franco? Happy Saturday. Thank you, Ellie, for the gifted. Thank you, Steffi, for the 50 gifted. Look at this. That says 50. I didn't even know that was possible. Look at little pups over here.
Unit on 5th and Main, come up.
In an additional unit.
George, your phone shows are out.
16 George 20.
All of these people are trying to take a left to go around that area.
Van Nuys unit, CVW suspect are now Valerio and Van Nuys. Valerio and Van Nuys, suspect is in the street. Mel White.
Charles, thank you for the membership.
Continuing Mel White.
Shout out to Matthew D for holding it down for me. Vanessa.
And possibly a knife. Echo 3 incident 407-99905.
G. Lorraine. What up, Jennifer Harris? What up, Chef Cook Cut? Big Jock. Barbara Thompson. GH Fan. Jennifer. Shy Mom.
Hi, units. 95 responding code 3 from Van Nuys Station to Valerio and Van Nuys. 95, you custom pretty quick.
Alright, I'm gonna check out these other calls.
Verify the CP for the incident in Central. From Van Nuys and Victory, and we are code SAM equipped.
986. Respond to the National contact.
Northeast on Main Street,
Okay, we do have a new call. Hold on. I need to go right. Hold on. Ooh.
Unit 781 is 5115. Will show to 5th and Spring.
We'll be there in 8 minutes.
Roger, it's going to be RA 96.
Happy Saturday, everybody. Where's everybody watching from tonight? Are you in California? Are you outside of the United States? Is it already Sunday for you? Where are you watching from? Emma, Montana, air raid siren.
232 Buffalo Avenue, 232 Buffalo Avenue. Just looking a white, wearing a hat, a dark little hat, 6 foot, dark clothing, involved in stalking. Just broke the windows of the victim's white Mercedes. Now next door, code 3 incident 4087 RD 966. PR is armed with a bat.
And you can't beat that with a bat.
Oh, 70, 4 Paul 70, come in.
Upper 4 Paul 70.
4 Paul 70, verify you're using the same tack, or do you want an additional tack?
Let's go additional tack.
We'll stick with Jack.
Oh.
Jack 2 Channel 36.
Air 18, cancel your response to Harbor per 5:30.
Roger on the cancellation. We'll be overhead.
18's overhead.
We're going to be code 6 on Hyatt, north of L on Henry Sam Lincoln, Charles Adams David Ida.
So here, check this out. Here's what the shops look like down here.
Suspect was seen walking towards that address.
So what usually happens, they'll say, this is an unlawful assembly. Everybody leave the premises or else you'll be arrested. Something like that. Then they count down from 5 minutes. They kettle everybody in. Some of the people at the very end don't want to be arrested, but some are there to be arrested. And that's when it gets spicy. That's when you need like 5-to-1 cops in riot gear versus whatever kind of protester it is. So I think that's what they're doing. I mean, you don't want all of these cops sitting in a break room when the ones that are actually in the heat need the help. So send too much help. And this is just what I think. I don't know if this is how they do it, but send way more help than you need. If you need 15 people, send 28 people. Oh shit! They have a fire truck up there now. We'll go take a look at it. There is a call that I was just going to, but I want to go up this street first and just see what's going on. We might have to turn back around. This is the Baltimore Hotel here in Skid Row. Thank you, Matthew D. Smash those likes. What up, Matthew? Thank you for 12 months of membership. Good to see you, bro. Dan L. Thank you for the membership. Here, is this the guy that ran through the tape? No, it's not. There's a different guy.
Let's 822 Island Avenue, let's go 203 965 RD526.
I may or may not go up that street. What up, Caper Boy? Thank you for that. See this Caper Boy? You see how it didn't show up here at the top? Some of my notifications don't show up. It's a lot of the members stuff.
Black shirt, black pants, possibly being followed by a male in a white shirt and shorts. Additional for incident 4089.
Control, can you see if he...
Whoa. Please don't think that if you donated and I'm not reading it that I saw it and just didn't read it. I just didn't see it.
Roger, thank you.
Unfortunately, a lot of stuff slips through the cracks when I don't have my iPad. Next week, I'll have my iPad back.
103rd Street, Apartment 7. You'd like to call on Lagoon. 5815, roger.
Then go ahead.
Protocol 70, can you assign a South Bureau unit to go to 77 jail, obtain the custody van from the jail watch commander, and bring it to this location?
I wonder if they're going to get the slammer van.
Talking. Involved.
Bet they do.
Pressure message 41512, Birch Street. Subject is Jalen Collins Welch, male black, brown, 4'11", 90 pounds, thin build, dark complexion, DLB of 6/23/2011. Subject is last seen 3/8/2024 at 1500 hours, wearing no shirt, blue short pants, black Nike slippers. Mental condition is good. Any information?
We saw somebody tagging on the windows yesterday. Look at all the windows.
1801.
Plenty of tags on the windows downtown.
1445 for Pacific Station. 1445, code 3.
14-8.
Description and airship for them is needed.
Have recent vehicles at Kester and Oxnard. Where's your name, yeah?
Gallery Row.
Left here, Osage. Roger.
There's even a tag on the bottom of that sign.
Last seen running westbound from the freeway across yards from the off-ramp.
All right, they're making everybody go right here, including fire truck.
Roger, 1412. We'll take 76. And the next unit, about 76 in midfield, which is directly behind that 76, or the Shell gas station there.
An advantage, Pierre observed suspect broke break her back door window and enter the house. Pierre is monitoring through a video camera. Code 2 incident 4103, RDU 1581. Incident in central area. Central Bureau Attack 2 of Channel 36 is restricted for this occurrence.
So this is where they are down here at the end.
Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert. Kansas City is a tactical alert. Status determined incident central area.
Look, all these Ubers are letting out the nicely dressed ladies.
2088, come in.
88, Roger, I'm acknowledged.
Roger. Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast. The city is on a tactical alert status due to a major incident in central area. Central Bureau Attack 2, Channel 36 is restricted for this occurrence. Unit 412317, Texas 78, suspect in custody.
Requesting additional units to provide to West Valley Station for follow-up.
Oh, look at the homie on the bike right here.
Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast. The city is on a tactical alert status due to a major incident in central area. Central Bureau Attack 2, Channel 36 is restricted for this occurrence. Our unit's going to be 4339 at Vantage.
Whoa.
Hopefully the BST that you have better description for the suspect, so you can see the 1260 public.
Goodbye.
966, 966, we call it 14767 Lima 39. Hey, are you cutting investigation, Department 104? Suspect left 10 minutes ago. Suspect wearing male, Hispanic, 35 years, short, heavy set, rectangular, t-shirt, dark.
Okay. Oh, super chats under 5 don't show up. Got it. Okay. Here are the incidents that we have. Traffic collision. This is rubbish fire.
Happened right in front of Beverly Hills High School.
Traffic collision, rubbish fire.
We can get a Beverly Hills officer out here to conduct their investigation.
Stand by.
Kick rocks. What up?
Next 66, both PRs en route to me.
You think, Roger?
On the green?
right, we're gonna be at this call of a fire 4 minutes. Probably. This chick is hitting the ground with a bat. She was just slamming that bat on the ground. You see it? She's like, you see it? Warriors, come out and play.
Circle to the area, 4339 badges.
Roger, suspects are able to locate.
Call for 9866, 14767, don't identify.
4.
Smith on 40 Roger, Air 16's over 4339 Vantage. 2nd Avenue, 23rd Street, we're on suspect. 77 units, either you domestic violence or free turn now.
I just turned on the defrost. You can hear the AC. It does this like high-pitched whine.
Otherwise, we know how the suspect got to the location.
And then it doesn't get cold.
Airship, we met with PR.
Sounds like it's about to get cold. It just doesn't get cold.
The custody van. Chandler Boulevard at the door of apartment.
What up, everybody? 4,000 people in the room right now. Welcome Saturday night. We're in downtown LA. The first major incident that we covered, that was a protest. That was kind of in the 5th and Spring area. We're still listening to them doing the kettle and possibly rounding the people up. It's 9:33. Things are just getting started.
We're at Las Vegas and Thornburg. Where do you need it?
We'll be at this maybe fire in 2 minutes. Came out as a rubbish fire. And if it's rubbish fire, it could be like a stay warm heating fire. It could be a dinner fire. Shout out to LEE. Shout out to Gregory Gomez, FF Dog, Winging It, Chicana, G. Lorraine, Nick D. Oh, I got a PayPal with a message. Let me see what the message is.
Delano.
This is 135. We're on
Hold on.
5th and Main. Are we allowing any of these people to come in westbound from 5th and Main? But they're saying that everywhere else is blocked off.
Okay, this is where the fire was called in, but I see a truck there. And I see firefighters out in front.
Can you show us on a follow-up in around the station?
It looks like he's just talking to a security guard.
Vic is a male, black, 28 years, black clothing. Suffers from schizophrenia. Minor comments. Code 2 incident 4118 RD 1245.
So that was probably in the alley. Yeah, I don't see any fire. I looked into the alley. It might have been something that they already extinguished. This is Skid Row.
18 years, curly hair, wearing a black shirt, blue sweatpants. Passing westbound Valterra on ramp towards Osage.
Okay, roger that, man. I put that out. Was there a ground unit that maybe you had a witness or a homeowner that saw the suspect?
8-2 Hoover.
16 minutes, that's a long time.
8-1.
Does not give any of that information.
You can send the 12-31s because I'm back up again. Supervisor for TPA suspect. Requesting the perimeter. 8-2 on Hoover. 8-2 on Figueroa. Down to 8-1.
Requesting a Spanish-speaking officer. 14760 Delano.
Explain the 8-2, 8-3, 8-1 of Hoover and Figueroa.
281, respond to the front desk for 1890.
Let's go see if anybody's hanging out on the bridge. We're right by the huge school bus lot.
Vehicle's going to be a older model, blue F-150 lifted. Suspect was also be possibly armed. I need a backup airship supervisor.
There's a bus lot over here, and then this is a huge bus lot too.
Following a ADW suspect eastbound Hollywood approaching NS. Suspect was a blue Persian blue F-150. Suspect is possibly armed. Aggressive back up here to the right.
Southbound Wilson from Hollywood. Unknown number of occupants.
Wilson from Hollywood. Unknown number of occupants.
Now southbound Wilson from Carlton Way approaching Sunset.
Anybody that might be new, how's it going? My name's Jeremy. I cover breaking news in Southern California, mostly Orange County and LA. Tonight we're in downtown LA. We're kind of southeast of the city. We're going to go a little bit further east. We're going to go to 6th Street Bridge. This bridge used to have a lot of lights on it. They would light it up different colors. And then somebody stole all the copper wiring. So now they don't light it up in creative colors anymore. Now it's black and white if. So we're going to go check out the bridge. Sometimes people meet up over there, park, hang out. So we're going to go see if anybody's hanging out over there. This is about to be I-10 East that we're about to get on. And if you're new, I'm not law enforcement. I'm an independent filmer. So I'm just a freelance journalist, but I'm definitely not law enforcement.
Units that are responding from northeast, repeat your message.
51 and 71 responding code 3 from Northeast Station to 6th and Spring and Central Division.
And 51 and 71, Roger. 11X62, yes, they need you to respond. Are you also responding?
We're just northeast? South of downtown.
Roger, from San Fernando, pleasure.
There's some traffic. It's 9:40 p.m. We get an extra hour back tonight from daylight savings time.
Supervisor, home service.
Chancellor Roger.
Okay, copy, thank you, ma'am.
Welcome anybody that hung out with us last night. We had fun last night. We were over by Crypto.com Arena and we saw a lady that had a cat riding on her back. I thought that it might have been like a street performer lady. When I went back and watched the replay, I don't think so now. She had a sign that said that she was homeless. What I was talking about was these street performers in Denver that have a dog. On the back of the dog is a cat, and on the back of the cat is a mouse. I'm going to try to find a video here in a second. Maybe when we get to the bridge, I'll pull up a video. But that was probably one of the highlights that I had last night, seeing that lady with a cat on her backpack. I didn't see till later that she might have been homeless.
Manhattan Beach PD was in pursuit of a GTA.
Oh, we lose an hour. Got it. When I say get it back, I like to get back one more hour of sunlight, so I always mess that up. I like getting an hour back of light. That's my biggest concern, having it get dark late. I never feel like it's losing an hour. I want it to get dark every night at 10 p.m. And then your mom doesn't make you come back until after 10 because the street lights are still on.
483 does not cut through. It's a 2-block perimeter from Hoover to Figueroa. Give me an updated suspect description. I just copied you. Sure.
Just got hot. And I'm listening to communications in mostly LA, but I'm also monitoring the calls in Orange County.
Hubbard, 700 Adam Zebra, 565.
190120 Roger.
This is 6th Street Bridge looking west into the city, and I see an airship that's just about to pass over the bridge. Look right above the bridge, you'll see this airship.
25 in Alameda.
T31 cancel incident 3862.
On air, can you repeat that? Regarding the house with the Christmas light?
Yeah, that's the house that'll line you up directly to the rear south of where the suspects were last seen going towards.
600, roger.
I'll be through Mitchell Arena.
Has anybody ever seen what I'm talking about? It's you'll probably see it at like 16th Street Mall or some kind of Pearl Street Mall in Boulder. It'll be a dog, and on the back of the dog is a cat. The cat's just chilling, you know, sitting there. Sometimes it gets up and does a 180. Same thing. There's a mouse that's on the back of the cat, mostly just chilling. Every once in a while does a little 180, but they're just all three chilling like that. First time I ever saw it, it blew my mind. And then the next time I saw it, it was a completely different person with different animals. Different dog, cat, mouse. And I was like, oh, this is like a hustle. Look at this bus. This bus is rubbing.
Green t-shirt running towards the southwest side of the building. Code 3 incident 4138 RD 1566. North Hollywood unit to identify.
Which jurisdiction the RO comes back to? Over. 696, right?
I'm looking right now for a video. I'm not finding any.
Would have been through near the bus stop on the southwest.
I thought there were going to be a ton of videos with what I just said. I don't see any.
Black green coat armed with that or unknown stick-like item hitting a black dog. It's code to incident 4146 3971.
I didn't think it would be that hard to find it. I'm going to have to look for it. All right, here are our calls.
That's it.
We're going to hit this one up.
Martin.
1269.
A group hanging out at that Limestone apartment complex. If you try to make contact with them, see if they possibly saw your suspect. On the west side of that apartment complex with the palm trees.
We'll be at this call in 7 minutes.
69. The vehicle returns to Olympic Division.
Greetings from North Canada. What up? Shout out to all of my Canadians in the chat.
19 over the Roger.
Stack them on there. Or we can stack them up further down on 5th Street.
Shout out to all the new members. Thank you to Ellie, Steffi for the huge membership donations. If you just got gifted a new membership, please check out the members only section of my YouTube. 160 plus videos that just got unlocked for you. And some other members only events that are coming up later on this summer.
13 DB2 code 6 incident 3633.
We're about a mile and a half away from this next call.
13 DB2 red.
43 code 6.
How you guys doing?
991. East Vernon.
Girl from Yonder, what up? Teresa E, what up? Matthew, Tayleach, Half Pint, Buff Daddy.
Roger, at 9:01:30, there was another call tonight at 11:38 hours for criminal dispute between neighbors. No crime advised, how to get an RO.
I'm gonna go up Temple, I think.
7.
If I can get an officer to secure the shop, if you got the sunset, just use the vento.
60320 requesting a unit to secure their shop Sunset east of Phantom.
This is
Actually, be just
Little Tokyo,
Japan
Japantown.
You guys can actually try to secure that shop that are with that primary. Just north, guys. You'll see a car stand on Sunset. It's going to be a westbound lane.
The rest are you're out to the station.
Here's City Hall where we started.
Left hand side, guys. Make a left. Thank you. Make sure I do have a unit code stick with that officer shop. Can you verify somebody used to do my shop?
Every 20 Roger.
And units that are going to be code 6 with that vehicle, did you guys see anybody else bail out and you guys have a code for your location with the vehicle?
826. The vehicle's code for it. We have one lead passenger.
March 17th, look for a leprechaun. I will.
Copy. One passenger in custody. Did you guys have anybody else run besides the driver, which is now in custody?
Susan L, thank you for joining my 5-tier. Shout out to Susan. Thank you for that. Welcome.
Okay, copy. Just confirm you guys had 2 running northbound?
Code 4.
This call looks like it's over by Chinatown.
What did you put on the code 4?
I'm gonna make Linda watch Big Trouble in Little Chinatown. I just got it, but we haven't watched it yet. One of the protests I filmed from this bridge, that was amazing. They were going all over this area, and then I saw that they were gonna go under the bridge, and I got on this bridge and got some really cool passing shots. I want to say that was for the Jacob Blake. Does anybody remember that protest? It was after the George Floyd. What up, Frank? What up, Yvette? Ryan, Lee, John, Angie, Julius. And then here's City Hall.
111 and swimming out, please.
Of that address, the lights are going on and off.
This is also where we saw Machete Man.
Due to a major incident in Central area, Central Bureau TAC 2 Channel 36 is restricted for this occurrence.
This stoplight right here, this is where we saw Machete Man on the right-hand side.
License is valid.
Silver Lake Pursuit, I'm on my way over to that area. Ooh, thank you to Lisa Marie MJ. Just wanted to make sure I'm not the only one you blocked because I saw you clicked on my name. Lisa, I hope I didn't block you. If I blocked you, please send me an email, laoc310@gmail.com. Probably an accident.
Ping 182, ping 182, come in.
What's your call identify?
Alright, I'm gonna get
Attention all
on.
areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast. The city is on tactical alert status due to a major incident in Central area. Central Bureau TAC 2 Channel 36 is restricted for this occurrence.
I'm gonna get on the 101 and see if we can see it. I'm gonna stop at this. I'm stopping at yellow lights now. My new thing.
Curve vehicle followed is a black Honda Accord. Code 2 and 104161 or E1363.
I'm going to get on the 101 and see if we can see it from the highway.
They're responding to
Turtle Butt is in here. What up, Turtle Butt?
Roger, Russell, Fagan, King.
Mr. Zani, what up? Universal Law. Lee, what up?
It's the 1440867.
I'm gonna get on the 101. Southbound 101.
35 Roger.
Go for it.
You're at the Union Station near the main entrance. See the victim, male black, wearing a black shirt, blue pants, standing by with security. Come to incident 4163 and already 119.
It is a suspicion that can handle the cluster crossing queue.
31490 negative.
2014 right.
1981 Archery location with Gladstone and Hubbard.
Oh, so here's the incident right here. This is a live crash. There aren't even any cops here yet. People standing out on the road. Here's the other. Here are the other vehicles.
Units code 4, that goes to Charles.
So yeah, that was a super fresh crash just north of Los Angeles Street on the 101.
Plus 415 and Western and 22nd. Suspects a mailbox on Wilshire. Something to reach your property from Rose Lake, Kitchenton 4167 ready 316.
There is a crash in Hollywood.
31 FB203 near the main entrance to the victim, male black horn and dark shirt, blue pants.
Nothing is going on. We're gonna go cruise by and just see what's happening. We won't get as good of a view as we got initially, but we'll just see what's cracking now. Almost 10 o'clock.
Arlington Avenue. 4159 RD 2071. 7 twin.
No color on City Hall. Last night it was green, and then the side of it was purple.
Roger on accidental.
And then here's the airship. The airship is posted over the protest.
Let's control 1.14 in process.
Yeah, we buffered a little bit back there. I think we're all right now. So there is an airship that's watching the protest. And then these are the calls that we have. New call on Whittier.
Racing vehicles calling Venice.
Inland.
16 Magnolia Avenue for possible of reported code 37. It's related to incident 4135.
Code 3, incident 4053, RD 162.
14Z L94, are you clear?
4,000 people in the chat. Welcome everybody. Happy Saturday. We're going to head back into the central area of downtown. They're probably just mopping up that protest now. And then maybe after this, head into Hollywood. Hey bro, you need a sleeping bag?
Yeah, sure.
I got one back here for you.
Bro?
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, thanks, man.
What's your name, bro?
Ruben.
Ruben, I'm Jeremy. I've got some water here for you too.
Yeah.
How you doing on supplies? Do you need like socks or anything?
Socks.
Yeah.
Just toothbrush, all that.
Here you go. This are wipes, couple socks, and some other stuff in there for you.
Okay, cool. This is my girlfriend in here. You wanna?
Oh yeah, I've got something for her too. This is for her.
I'll give her one. Babe.
And then I got a couple waters for her too. You're pregnant? Oh, I've got some more supplies for you too. Hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, this one's for you too. What are you gonna name the baby?
I don't know yet.
Is it a boy or a girl?
I don't even know yet.
Oh, nice.
Take a couple months, so.
All right, you guys stay safe out here. Bye.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Identify only.
Staff 26 boy.
Staff 26 boy, Roger. 1635, repeat your last message.
1635, my type was 4.
1635, incident 3990, 3990.
Look how nice the buildings are down here.
Watch 4. Can you temporarily log them off so we can sign in?
One day we should ride this. Actually, I'll probably do it on just a recorded video. Maybe I'll take a tour of the subways. There's a subway that runs underneath LA that a lot of people never take, never hear about. The buses here are really not the best, but maybe someday we'll do the subway.
27233, Roger.
All right, we're back in the protest area.
83 send us incident 4169, show us the route, please.
Roger, stand by.
Shout out to Bubba, Jeanette, Magical Maddie, Mark, Bernie, Mary, T-Cal, Dev, Bindi. If anybody's new here, we have different supplies that we hand out. We have a food kit, It's got toilet paper. It's got food. We have like wet naps. One of the ones that the lady that was pregnant got, she got one of our female packs. None of that stuff is from me. None of that stuff was purchased from me. Some of the water, but this stuff is coming from the chat. So we have an international chat in this YouTube room. Over the last year, they sent in so many supplies: fingernail clippers, lotion, deodorant, food, toilet paper, all of these things, Ziploc bags. Put them all into bags. When we see people like that, I'm trying to hook up the people that really have nothing, because there are people out here that have just the clothes on their back. Try to give it to them first. There's so many people out here that are just straight up camping on the sidewalk or whatever. No matter how you feel about people that are down and out like that, it's not a great life. I'm sure you can already come to that conclusion on your own, but I mean, anything that makes their night a little bit better is good enough. And that's all we're trying to do. We go to a lot of police calls. The scanner is taking us to kind of heartbreaking thing after heartbreaking thing. Every once in a while we help out some people on the street. It helps balance the scales a little bit. But please know that all that stuff came from the viewers of our chat. They sent it into my P.O. box. My wife and I put it into Ziploc bags, and then it's easy just to kind of hand it out the window. And to other people, like some people on the last chat were wondering if they could still send stuff in. Right now, Linda and I are going to be traveling. In April, we're traveling a lot. I'm not taking any donations right now. But the best thing I can recommend is just kind of put supplies in your own car. Anything that you have extra. Food, toiletry stuff, whatever. Keep it in your car. And if you live in an area like I do in LA, you're going to find somebody who is asking you for something. And then that's when you hand it out. All right, we're back on 6th and Broadway. We got some scooter chicks right here.
They're going to be 164 after 9.
Shows code 4169.
One nation under a groove, getting down just for the funk of it. No one can stop us now.
3, code 3.
Be 71, you just stacked incident 4192.
Okay, this is sort of the area that we saw the protest. This is Spring.
Come up on the airport, please.
Pacific unit on Midfield, come up for L50.
148450.
L50, we're in the Manhattan Beach unit. That was the last time I had to go see if it's a good idea on that suspect.
Down on Spring Street.
And one boy's running.
I looked down the street and I saw the police skirmish line, but it was really dark behind it.
Domestic violence. The passport and responsible appear standing by in the in and out parking lot. Additional 4186.
Is there an apartment number for the 125 Douglas Street call?
Terry Sparks, PayPal. Jay, did you hear about Jacob's truck? Got stolen, recovered 1 hour later, lost streaming stuff. Oh, that sucks. Terry, thank you for letting me know. That sucks.
Can I get an airship to respond on Spring as well?
Alright, they just called for an airship to respond on Spring. And that's where we just passed.
3911 watch 2 incident 2804. 2045, there's no apartment number.
I might park and then walk back over there because I saw the back of the skirmish line.
Upgraded response, no ET at this time.
Terry, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the PayPal.
17 XL 91, are you responding?
Somebody sent a Venmo too.
Do show me around.
Amy F, thank you for the Venmo. Angelo J and Kelly J from last night. Amy F, thank you so much. Angelo J.
Mission unit holding a come down 415 group, Chatsworth and the 118 freeway. Incident 3248, RD 1945.
The crowd now, if he just switches over to 36, and we'll just make sure we're not getting any other lawful activity.
1.110, verify direction of travel for approaching unit.
Unlawful assembly.
If approaching units, you can just use westbound on 5, 5th Street to Spring, and then the squads are going southbound on Spring towards 6.
Cancel incident 415928.
I'm checking a couple other calls. I think we can get to this one. May and Kristen, hey Jeremy, just checking in that you got my PayPal okay last night for some petrol money. Let me read through the ones that I got last night. Sorry if I missed it last night. Terry Sparks, Kristen R, Anna S, Heather R, Jason M. Hold on. I might try to park right here and walk up. Oh, there's a dude in the road.
Yes, sir. 27 TL35 is responding with a long delay.
This is Cecil.
Oh, you're coming at your face.
We've now pushed the crowd going southbound on Spring. Then we just need to be here to make sure nobody's on our back.
So yeah, it sounds like they're pushing the crowd out now.
We're about 2 minutes here. 1195, you from code 6. Insurance ambulance code 9301 Tampa Avenue, 9301 Tampa Avenue. See the victim in front of the Dave and Buster's. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 4210.
I'm nervous double parking down here. There are a lot of tow trucks that just cruise.
Mission Unit Code 3 Ringer 14KG6 Minnehaha, incident 4211.
There's injuries to his face, lacerations to his face due to ADW.
Okay, this is 5th. This is the main road that they have blocked off. When we go through, I'll show you. So you can see it's blocked through here. There's a dude right here just standing in the road. Oh, this is the guy from earlier that broke through the police tape. Remember that guy? He won the race right as I was walking up.
Roger.
There's Dino 150 going center.
Roger.
Did you see what he was doing with his arm? It looked like he was taking one arm out like this to do one of these. Does anybody ever did anyone do that in middle school? You'd take one sleeve out and then you'd do one of these. It looked like that's what he was doing because he had one sleeve. Is anybody seeing that for the first time ever right now?
26Z1,
I don't think he was actually doing that.
Personal Meridian Mill, Hispanic of our insurance, like Schwartz, cultivated narcotics, walking in our traffic, around, good 10-4-2-1-7-9-8-12.
The stream buffered right when I did that.
So let's continue. In fact, I was home.
815, Roger.
So what's 67 Sheriff Quinoga?
Monday, Roger.
1067, 1767, are you clear?
1721, you can share code 4, something doing.
Alright, we're still downtown.
2008 Lexus Utility, Mora, Mario Flores, 332 East Avenue, 56 the city.
73 Jordan.
I'm gonna walk us back over and just see what we see.
This is correct. I'm close on.
There hasn't been anything that's really needing us to go away, like drive into Hollywood or any of that. So let's just walk over there real quick and just see what they've done. What are they protesting? I'm really not sure. I definitely try to stay out of the politics of the protest. I just show the protest. But they keep calling for more resources. I hear an airship up. Hold on. I need to grab one more phone. It's a 2-phone minimum over here. All right, you can hear the airship right above us. Just posted above, looking down at our location. We might get stopped at the end of the street, I don't know. The Regent Theater right here, it says Billboard's Top West Coast Club Theater 2024. Who voted on that? Alright, we're gonna walk up the side and see if there's anything to see. Look at all the cops. Count the cop cars. I'm hearing yelling still. What do we want? When do we want it? That's what my wife and I say to my cat. When my cat meows, he goes, meow. It sounds like no. And it also sounds like now. So I'll say, what do we want? Treats. When do we want it? And then I'll look at him and he'll go, meow. Mobile Field Force Response Vehicle.
Alright, you fucking niggas! Sick fuck, man! You're a sick fuck! When you get off work, don't forget you a fucking nigger like everybody else. Be careful.
Sorry, I'm trying to get away from the crazy comments, which is not easy to do out here. So this is where we were before. Hotel Alexandria. Looks like they pushed everybody away from there. And now they're probably down the street this way. See, these ladies are going to the probably Hotel Alexandria. I think all of this was just to like give them a safe area to enter, you know? Alexandria ballrooms. So I bet they just bounced everybody out of that area just so they could get into this party.
I live right there. I can't go home.
This dude lives right here. He can't go where he lives, but the girls can go to the party.
I live here.
He let them get through. I didn't mean for them to get through. That's on some nigga bullshit. Everybody can go around. Everybody can go around. So they can have a party upstairs. That's what this is about. They upstairs fucking party. No, they don't get us out of there. They have to come out. They never let no black people have their parties nowhere. Hey, you know why these white folks steal police now that don't make no money? Trying to stop us from fucking their daughters. You know why that niggas don't get police?
Some crazy conversations going on out here.
Latino women who love black cops. That's the best sight ever.
So they're all the way down the street here. What is this on the ground? What is that flashing? Alright, we're gonna upgrade the location. Sorry about the audio.
Oh, that's a pretty cool picture, bro. Yeah, but his buddies are watching it.
But he doesn't have any identity, so you can't get him in trouble. Hey, Derek, did you design your own helmet? Derek, with the bulletproof glass, did you design your own helmet? That's pretty cool. It looked like I'm sorry, man. It's alright, it's my favorite. You look kind of like
How am I making an idiot? You're the one that's getting upset for my mouth. Good night. When it's my freedom to be out here doing whatever I want to do. Good for you. Go get some more food snacks. Go keep doing that boat right there. Go like that. You don't make sense, man. You're over here sucking their food. What's the matter with you?
Recession.
There's a IDF there. Going into it. And then there was a protest here earlier. Thank you. I worked backwards. Sorry. I was trying to get you to the current. Sorry.
I did not hear that.
No, they're not going to let you.
I did not hear that. I thought they were Jews. I thought they were God's chosen people, bro. That's the story.
Alright, so this is underneath Hotel Alexandria. They're trying to help them have this party. All right, we're gonna get out of here. I just wanted to see what was happening.
There was no such lie. Let me tell you, no such truth. Let me tell you why. A conduct report is your perspective.
Somebody died? Okay, what's wrong with you? I live right there. Okay, where am I supposed to go?
They don't care about you. I live here too. They don't care.
Go around where?
They don't know. They don't.
Shit, I wish I would go all the way around the motherfucking block, nigga. I'm going to take me to jail.
A lot of conduct reports out there.
All right, we're gonna take off. So these are the squad cars of the cops that are up there. They have all the riot gear on. There's still a couple people yelling, and I'm guessing that everybody that still has the riot gear on is gonna go up and approach them here in a minute. The biggest concern of the people that are standing by the police tape, the cops won't let the people in that live in that area. But when partiers come up and have nice clothes on, okay, you can go to the party. Then people are like, wait, I can't go home. I live right there, but you're letting people go to the party. So it feels like the cops are assisting the party and not the residents, which is not a way to make friends out here. I get it though. I mean, let's not even say it's a party. Let's just say it's any event. Hey, there's people blocking us from getting into this event. Call the police. Police are like, hey, you can't block people from going in. That's just kind of normal thing. Doesn't matter what side of it you're on. What up, everybody? Saturday Night Live. We're in downtown LA. We'll probably end up in Orange County at some point. I'm underneath that big siren, whatever it is. I'm trying to imagine when they were actually using this siren. Can I ask you a question? You know what that thing is?
Sorry?
You know what that is? Is it just like a big siren, or what is that?
You never seen an air raid siren?
That's an air raid siren?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what people were saying. I just didn't know if that was true or not.
Yeah, they don't want to tear it down because it's technically like barely any of those left.
Gotcha. So it's like a historical thing.
Basically.
All right, bro. Have a safe night.
You too, man.
We only have so much history left. A cake shop right there. Big Man Cakes.
Jeremy.
What up? How you guys doing?
Good.
Good to see you.
Good, man.
What are you guys up to?
Just hanging out.
Chilling?
So you were out in the area. So
Nice. Good to see you guys.
Yeah. How's it look down the street?
Not too bad. Pretty calm. I was expecting more people to be kind of like turning up, but really nobody was.
Yeah.
It's just kind of just winding down.
Okay. All right.
Great to see you guys.
All All right, man.
Later.
All right. Check you out later.
Got party bus right here. What up? Alright, let's see. Let's see here. So they are kind of winding down on that. The people that are still getting loud are probably the ones that they want in their, you know, they want those people to sign their yearbook, you know what I mean? The ones that are the biggest agitators are the ones that they really, they want their name and number. Thank you to everybody that's still hanging out with us. Almost 10:30 on Saturday.
Roger.
Charles Roscoe Mission, suspect in custody.
36-42.
Verify your watch and is there latest is over.
Now going to be going northbound in a parking lot on a bike.
All right, I'm looking for our next call.
Code 6, following Kittredge.
6Z55, code 6, Pullet and Kittredge.
Oh, and we do have one that's close. Close enough, I guess.
13X31, 13X31, Central Child Alone, 833 South Flower, code 3 incident 3666, 3166.
How you guys doing? Who's still in here with me?
L60, standby. I'm code 6 right now. I'm gonna go verify.
We're still downtown. We're just over by
2869, your peers route to me.
We're by City Hall. And I'm going toward Chinatown.
245, ready, code 6 on Alvarado, Maryland.
245, roger.
Nine 49 in Central Child Alone, 833 South Flowers, code 3 incident 3666, Charlie's 160.
I don't think I want to go to that child alone call. Those are sad. Alright, we're by City Hall.
49 cancel incident 3666, 182 Hanoi. 127.
Follow up at St. Central Traffic.
And then this is LAPD headquarters right here to my left. Right here, LAPD headquarters.
All up and around with RA3 to USCMC jail ward, code 3.
Well, A cars are going to head over here to 39 and Western just to help with traffic control. 873, code 6. Western.
There is requesting 2 A cars, 239 Western for traffic control, 363 en route.
So we saw this one on the 101.
3302, close to Canyon Station.
Thank you again to Steffi G for putting 50 new members in the house. Welcome to all the new members. What up, Sally?
1309. West unit still on duty, and a 63 last show code 6 at the central satellite. I'll expect yourself.
Told me at scene, he still shows en route. 63 and 41, you can show us at scene at the UO. We'll be here.
This is the Walt Disney Concert Hall on the left.
41, roger.
I got 2 sheriffs next to me.
8363 Amigo Avenue.
Oh, something's going down at the concert hall. They have a bunch of buses parked out front.
Intoxicated. I'll see the PR's mother. Code 3 incident 4362 RD 1794. Stand by for additional.
All right, we're gonna be at this next call in 7 minutes.
7061 Greeley Street, apartment 6. Subject is a male, 50 years. No further description. Code 2 incident 4364, RD 6258.
1659 second.
1659, Roger.
We're going to go to this crash. It's over on Vermont, and then probably go take a lap in Hollywood. Yeah, it is Oscar weekend. We saw them setting up for the Oscars maybe a week and a half ago. We'll go down Hollywood Boulevard and just see. Maybe we'll try to look over the fence and just see how much progress they made.
4178, 9819 will handle.
Roger, thanks.
Who's gonna watch the Oscars? I can't remember the last time I cared about any award show. It's been a long time.
21 years, 6 feet, tattoos on the neck, brown poncho, armed with an ice.
I think the last time I cared about an award show was like a MTV Movie Awards in like '94 or something like that.
Friction is at the bus stop by Crenshaw and Vernon. Suspect got off the bus at MLK and Crenshaw, last seen walking in own direction. The bus is currently holding at MLK.
I got to go to a MTV Movie Awards. It was actually really fun. It was at Universal Studios.
4367 and RD 393.
Not the event itself wasn't fun. It was just all the people watching of everyone that was invited.
4347, RD 1367.
At the movie awards that I went to, I saw Danny McBride and Aziz Ansari, and nobody knew who either of them were. It was before both of them got famous. I'm a huge Danny McBride fan.
Not third floor.
I recognize both of them. Robert Williams should have stayed there. I don't know, man. I've been to too many of those that you just stand there and then you just hear people's comments in the crowd. It gets annoying after a while. It's just people kind of like dogpiling on the cops that are just standing there.
33, 35, and 30. Queen 31, 33, 35, and 30. You can cut off and don't forget to log out.
MTV played music videos. Yeah, I used to watch Headbangers Ball, Liquid Television, 120 Minutes.
Any transit supervisor to respond for?
I think the last wave of the people that cared about these award shows are finally coming to an end. I don't think these newer generations care at all about Grammys, Oscars.
31 FB421 is Hamlet ADW just occurred, Crenshaw and Vernon, incident 4367.
I'm sure they want to go to the parties, but that's about it.
6849.
Landon?
My cousin was in this band called Green Jello. They were Green Jelly for a little bit, and then they were Green Jello. He used to have a music video on MTV called Three Little Pigs. Green Jello, Three Little Pigs. If you haven't seen it, Google it and check it out. My cousin does stop motion animation, and so he did a lot of the animation in that video. Shout out to LEE for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Ellie. Shout out to everybody that just got a new membership. Thank you, Ellie. Last time I saw that music video, Three Little Pigs, I was watching Liquid Television, and that's where I saw Beavis and Butthead for the first time.
Here, that might be a possible.
Trying to think who else was on Liquid Television. Dog Boy.
Pyramid block through.
It was a simpler time back then.
I'm sorry, what?
They were green. Their band started out being Green Jello, and then they got sued. And I think Bill Cosby was part of the reason they got sued. He was big into Jello back then. Remember Jello pudding pops? Bill Cosby with the Jello pudding pop. They got sued and they were told to change their name, so they changed it to Green Jelly.
Remember, I'm gonna go through right now.
All right, we're gonna be there in just over 3 minutes. We're 1.2 miles out. Happy Saturday to everybody. The pudding pop. I miss Jello pudding pops. They still have those? I don't think they do. I haven't seen them. I'd be buying them if I saw them.
Police helicopter. Sorry, will make him address operation.
This is Tommy Burgers right here on the right.
into an east-west
Open
hallway.
24 hours a day. World famous Tommy's.
Which has 2 stairs.
61 to get back in, 3124.
Gee, there's their address.
What are you doing, dude?
That area is known to have multiple apartment complexes.
It's smoky right here.
Just so we can get into one of these businesses during the day.
Thank you, LEE, for the gifted memberships. Welcome to all the new members.
Walking westbound on expedition. Suspect male, Hispanic, wearing a black hat, red and blue flannel shirt, black shirt, correction, black pants, black and white shoes, carrying a black backpack. Code 21743, 1D353.
Thank you again to Steffi G. 50 gifted memberships. I've never even seen that. Shout out to Steffi. Thank you so much.
Normandy and Melrose with R6 to Sergeant Sunset.
Oh, yeah, Central Bureau TAC 1 is clear. Units for Jim Member broadcasting on Central Bureau TAC 1, channel 35.
Alex Campbell, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Shout out to Alex. Thank you. Welcome to the new members.
Code 4. Units code 48363, amigo.
If you're receiving these gifted memberships, please be sure to thank who gifted it to you. Please.
1961 with A7.
Thank you guys so much for the memberships.
Are they all still working?
1990, Roger, ma'am. They're still working.
Big call just came out in Inglewood. Rollover crash. Or maybe cut and rescue crash.
It's on Roscoe or Schoenborn.
From one side of the stairs, 4 people go in so far, and approximately 6 to 8 come out and go up.
Alright, this crash is right up here on the right.
EL35, Roger, no PG2, Lucky Huron, and the 405 freeway.
It looks like it's... Oh, hold on. Ooh, I'm gonna make this turn. Ooh.
17Z2, Roger, existing clear.
Expand the unit battery test for just left. One at the inside of course, the PR of the Carlos Jr. and a brown Toyota truck. Code 24385 RD 2128.
Okay, so this is right in front of a club that I like right here. See the key on the door? Well, you can't see it. That red right there on the left, that's a key. This is a little after hours spot that I like. And then here's maybe a crash. Yeah, I'm seeing a Jeep in front of me that was possibly in a crash, and then maybe a Honda to the right of that. So I'm guessing, but I bet this Jeep is involved, and then probably this car right here. But right now they're trying to deduce what happened. Okay, let me get this straight. You were driving, and then they started driving, and then you both used the same lane at the same time.
Boy 654, green pattern.
Correction, code 2 incident 4311, party at 11.
Oh, she's got her iPad.
Also holding 8507, party at 1018. Test Haven Drive, incident 4341 on 1128.
What's she doing with this iPad?
Sweatshirt, red hat, black jeans. Looks like a plastic in the east-west alley, east-west fuller, just where Hawthorne. Property taken iPad, purse, and the wallet in it.
Oh, look at the Pillsbury Doughboy. Whoa, that tint's not legal right there.
Patrol units that's responding to MLK Park, block eastbound traffic on 39th at Western.
1.
Triangle standby, 31 FB 523. Go ahead.
Oh, she's taking pictures with her
Last seen in
iPad.
the east-west alley.
Actually, it looks like she's live. Here, hold on. I'm going to take a little scoop. I think she's live. We don't want to be the only ones not getting this shot. probably just a side swipe. I'm seeing a car up here, so probably car number 1, car number 2, car number 3. That'll buff out. The homie right here with the Pillsbury Doughboy hoodie, that's a tow truck dude. So I see him at all these calls. He kind of shows up. He'll just chill. I don't really see him talking to a lot of people. He just kind of hangs out, watches the calls, but I see him everywhere. Dig the channel, but leaving a protest for a crash. Yeah, so what we do on the weekends is we're a variety. We do everything. That protest, we started there maybe an hour and a half ago. If you rewind the stream, you probably saw the best part of anything that happened there at the very beginning. All of those protests seem like they're here and then they go downhill. So anytime that you leave toward the end, that you're not getting kettled with the crowd, it's probably a good idea. But yeah, definitely. Once we see a scene, like previously, I would go to a rollover crash and then maybe we would stay there for 45 minutes, wait for the tow truck to roll over the car, talk to people, hang out. Now, when I get back to the car, I've missed 2 or 3 scenes because of us hanging out in that area too long. So yeah, we try to move things around, make it a variety. Fractal Farewell, thank you for the membership. All right, we have a new crash that just came out. Also, if like let's say that we're gonna leave something, oh, are you leaving this protest to go to a crash? We never know what the crash is gonna look like. I've been to calls where there's a car in a tree. I've been to calls where there's a car that launched off into the river or something. It doesn't show you that. Like a lot of the time you don't know until you actually roll up to see how crazy it is. Even with that protest, they weren't really saying early on how big it was. They didn't really want it to go out over the radios. So just FYI, we try to look at as many scenes as we can. And if something's happening, I'll stay longer. If it's a car that we want to see it get flipped and see what it looks like after it's flipped, I'll stay. But it's always an executive decision. Like, is it a good idea to leave? Should we stay? Do I always make the right move? Definitely not. It's hard to tell.
Incident off of Hoover and 25th Street.
Some of the ones that I have left early and then gone somewhere else, it ended up being a good thing. A lot of the time I'll ask the chat, do you want to stay? It's so, whenever I try to pull and see like, does anybody want to stay? It'll be 50-50 in the comments. So I think my new strategy is try to offend everybody equally. There is really no making anybody happy. I like the left side of the street. Quit showing the right side of the street. It'll just always be that. But I do want you to check out this Escalade in front of me. What's going on with it? Was this in a fire? Was that intentional paint? Like, what are they doing? I think it's intentional, but I don't know.
He states that the victim was carjacked at the location and the suspect TC'd and she went unconscious. I have an incident created. She is at MLK Hospital. Do you want to handle the call, or do you need a South Traffic unit to respond to the location or to meet with you prior to handling and meet with the victim?
Airship crossing over the road right there. 12 o'clock.
Victim of the carjacking went unconscious at the TC.
Victim of the carjacking went unconscious.
6 Mary Henry Roberts 761.
Like they fainted?
LA Sheriff, South LA Sheriff's area.
Matthew.
It occurred on 103rd between Figaro and Hoover, which is southeast area. It is unknown her condition.
Check in with STD if they want to make it a severe injury TC, and we'll
will respond to the hospital and investigate the carjacking.
These weekend cruises that we go on, this is definitely a variety show. We'll look at art, and then we'll do people watching and look at outfits, and then we'll do sightseeing and look at things around the city, and then every once in a while we'll get rerouted to a call. It used to be all calls. Like, you go back a year or two, we're just doing call. There's advantages to both. I like the variety, to be honest. My favorite is the variety. And then also my other favorite is to not have a plan, because the happy mistakes are how we've gotten a lot of our best calls. Lamborghini just cut me off right here. So many Lamborghinis around now. This Lamborghini SUV, I see it everywhere. Not this particular one, but just this model. Lamborghini.
7 Dewey Avenue, female PR said it was afraid, requested the unknown males downstairs. Code 20441 2055.
And I am looking at the calls. We're not missing anything that's super close. There's a rubbish fire.
4402 NRD 1342 and a battery suspect 5139 South Main Street, incident 4409 RD 1361.
We're gonna go take a lap in Hollywood.
The call 61 and 62.
Roger, they're possibly related. Stand by.
48 code 6 with Santa Fe and Grand.
This is in front of LACC. And right in front of this community college is an arcade. You can just barely see the blue right there. They have an all-day arcade pass. I think it's $25. You pay $25, you get 24 hours in this arcade. Oh, I see some people going in right here. And so once you get in there, everything is unlocked. All the video games, the pool table, the air hockey. The only thing that I don't think is unlocked is maybe photo booth, if they have photo booth.
The incident occurred at Vernon and Crenshaw.
But super fun. That's what my wife and I like to do. Go to arcades and just hang out.
Roger, so you spoke to the bus driver?
Roger, man, we're meeting with the bus driver right now.
I went through Cambridge and went southbound through Cambridge.
Roger, Park, through Cambridge.
That's the Vermont.
What's up, young?
81 and 8013, you can cancel response to Moraga and Bellagio.
Roger.
Clothing, suspect 2, female Hispanic, red shirt, white jacket, black pants. Suspect number 3, female Hispanic, all black clothing. Suspect 4, female Hispanic, red jacket, gray pants. Suspect taken was a wallet and weapon used was bodily force. Code to incident 4424, RD 1513.
These 24-hour laundry mats get a lot of traffic.
Hey, back to Pennsylvania.
So many of these places to live don't have washer and dryer. Linda and I lived in LA for 10 years. We didn't have washer and dryer.
Pasadena.
Right now we live in Orange County. We still don't have washer and dryer. Community washer and dryer.
3 Jeep utility.
Someday we'll have our own laundry, and then it's going to feel like we have a Ferrari. This is the big Scientology building in front. Let me know if you see anybody escaping or like scaling out of the windows.
1904, pull the inside line.
This is called Big
That's
Blue.
where you're going to go to MDC jail. Code 20441 RD 127.
89, code 6, 8500 Sunland.
when Leah Remney did her little documentary on what she went through,
It's going to be a delay working the call.
I think she said that this facility here, Big Blue, this is one of their punishment facilities. So if you get in trouble, if you're communicating with people that they don't want you to communicate with, apparently this is one of the buildings where you do punishment. Clean toilets and stuff like that. Whoa. Did you guys see that poodle?
Yelling, then 1 to 2 gunshots. Skid 3 incident 4428.
She had a leash on the poodle, but it was just walking with its back legs. It was just doing a full wheelie.
Now a new DUI traffic in Newton. You want that one as well?
Unit 10 shooting 11509 Bradson Place, 11509 Bradson Place, victim down location. No suspect information, code 3 incident 4430 RD 1450.
Do you have a 1 or 10 on simplex?
4 out of 10, 4 out of 10, so it's just simplex for 182.
Forty-eight 13 responding code 3 from Meridian Rose to 11509 Bradson Place. There are other calls coming in.
These cars that are parked right here, it's called Blue Link LA. It's literally like checking out a bird scooter or renting an electric bike. You can just roll up and rent one of these cars. So they're just sitting here charging. Pretty crazy.
7 Roger. About the vehicle for the DMV workforce.
Somebody was saying yesterday that there was a protest over at that Scientology building.
Airship up to, please.
Any air unit come in on Pacific frequency for a shooting at 11509 Bradson Place.
Vehicles, Plumber and Louise, the street to take over approximately 50 vehicles and 200 to 300 individuals walking off the intersection. Code 2 incident 4436 30 1760.
And Virgil.
And 27 T31 at Roger Clinton and Virgil.
4418. We're gonna be on Bluff side and Bluff and Violent. And the wash. The best way to access is.
There's so much air traffic here. LA is one of the only cities. LA is one of the cities that just has like constant traveling in the sky. Helicopters, planes. You can just see the different levels. It almost looks like Fifth Element or something. Alright, we're gonna take a lap in Hollywood now.
Walking towards the alley.
Welcome anybody that might be new. We covered breaking news in LA and Orange County. Right now we're north of downtown LA. We're in Hollywood. Happy Saturday night.
Units arriving. I need the first unit to go to the scene. Second, third, fourth units arriving. Canvass the area.
Okay, 35 Roger. 35 standby. Just one my call. Okay, 35 Roger.
Whoa, what are you doing?
In already. Position I'm shooting 11509 Bradson Place. LAFD will be staging on incident 4430.
Let me show you the calls.
Aqueduct and enter the wash.
Here are our current calls.
I'm gonna know his back, wearing a black hat with posture cut in. He's just standing right.
To the back of the suspect, and all starting wearing a cat.
I try hard not to really tell you how to feel about any of this stuff. I'm really just the Uber driver that's holding the camera. I want you to tell me what you think about it. I'm trying hard not to put a spin on any of this stuff that I'm seeing. Except when I see like a cute puppy, I guess I am like telling you how I feel about that.
63, go ahead.
18863, switch to West Bureau.
These dudes right here are going into an establishment right here. See how it says Lust? They're going right here, Jumbo's Clown Room. And if you don't know about this, Google it, Jumbo's Clown Room, Hollywood Boulevard. Some say this is where Courtney Love got her start.
Almeida, out of Lincoln, Mary.
Oh, there are a lot of people out in front of Jumbo's.
First of all, it's best.
That's the line to get into Jumbo's.
Boy, Edward.
Wow.
Female Hispanic, 942, the city. Female Black Brown, 53, 150. CLB of 1226, 1990. Okay, mate.
Leave it up to 523, Roger.
And then that bar we just passed, that's Harvard and Stone. It's a cool little bar, very dark in there.
No suspect description here with pepper spray.
Linda and I used to eat here a lot in this Thai Town Plaza. Really good Thai food all over this street. East of Western.
33, Roger.
Class A Hispanics. One with a red hoodie, one with a black hoodie.
That's a jumbo line. This is one of the, when I was talking about the subway, this is one of the subway entrances right here. Hollywood and Western. So you go underneath here for the subway. And you see how nobody's going underneath? Because nobody rides the subway.
Disregard on 90. Background, sorry.
I bet if we went out on the sidewalk right now and asked 25 people, none of those people would have ever been on the subway. And 5 to 10 of those people wouldn't even know that there was a subway. Because nobody takes it. Nobody talks about it.
Off of it, or what's it? South of off of it. Off of Fair Avenue.
Pedestrian crash in Carson, crash on National. Lockout's probably just somebody that shut their keys in their car.
They're receiving a domestic violence train order violation 8555 Balboa, 8555 Balboa, Unit 27. Suspect last seen on foot towards Roscoe.
Jeremy, you still doing the packs? Yeah, definitely. We still have a bunch of handouts in here.
A female 9-year-old and a 6-year-old male child. Possibly around the 17171 Roscoe. It's code green 445 1795.
We'll hand out a couple care packages in Hollywood. Look at these 18-wheelers on the creep right here. Oh, they have parking blocks.
Street.
Damn, these are coming from Oregon.
Okay, do you repeat?
Joel from engine 43, staging at Culver, Slauson.
Not there at 45.
Okay, a crash just came out. It's closer to downtown.
Engine 43 to enter on Bradson.
Wow, it looks like maybe 3 of these semis with these.
You know that, right there. Thanks for responding.
I would not like to drive these trucks down here.
2833, 2833. An ambulance traffic, Western and Olympic.
Seems like in LA, everybody wears black. That whole line back there, girls wearing black miniskirts. I'm wearing all black. Maybe it's an LA thing, I don't know. Black collar.
Sandals. Under the influence of narco.
Black. I have a little bit of color down here on my shoes. But that's it, all black.
Location for the suspects is possibly northbound Slauson in a white Honda with no plate.
If you're going to sell clothing in LA, make sure that you have a black option.
One in the black to the
What up, Keith, Hannah, Heather, whatever, James, Dino, Snowflake, MMM Mandy, Barry, Sasha. Tahoe James is in here. A shot at Jumbo's was penicillin in the 90s. What up, Tahoe James? Good to see you, bro. Shout out Tahoe James. Tahoe James sent in a bunch of beanies and gloves for our warm kits earlier in the summer. Shout out to Tahoe James.
It's in 4430.
Just walking. Christopher Walken.
Are you canceling me off incident 4389?
We're by Pantages Theater.
315, 315, come on.
And we're by Amoeba Music.
315, right. 396, 396. And 4389, 315.
Oh, people live above Amoeba. Wow, that would be so cool.
A bold type word. I appreciate it. Sure.
And this is W Hotel.
Later, yeah, this is a Shuck and Crip Apartments on the north side, it looks like. Very good. Yeah, we got a cross-control team at our major crimes. I like spots those two. Yes, this is a good old stomping ground for myself.
Hey, when I did it, I'll share it.
She's
Frolic room.
Hospital. The location is Bellevue Park, 836 Liston.
Code 6826, Lucille. Roger, in the RE up the beach. Is she conscious and breathing?
Zachary, I like what you do. Thank you so much, Zachary. Good to see you, bro. Happy Saturday night.
40 years old.
The dog is figuring out which star to pee on. He's smelling each star.
Okay, 11, Roger.
Oh, that's awesome. He's smelling each one.
13 is Screaming Woman, 20621 mile, 20621 mile, the building to the right of facing the address, 4374630, 1753.
I'm glad that I don't have a dog's sense of smell out here.
747 West 115th Street, 747 West 115th Street. It's now 449 suspect there now.
Why is this light a four-way stop? This is a major intersection. I wonder why.
Your residents are standing by outside.
Hearing a saxophone out here.
1861.
This dude on my left didn't wait his turn. He just went.
By head traffic or all traffic?
I am on shit.
People don't know how to do the four-way stop.
Scene loading on property to left. Scene code 2 incident 4467 RD 2187.
2033 code 6.
Happy birthday, Ethan and Sabrina.
70, come in.
470, go.
Need up head traffic or vehicle traffic?
This is Sinful Pizza right here.
Southbound vehicle traffic.
29, vehicle traffic.
29, Roger.
Give me 67 controls indicate to verify your location.
Travis.
Check loud and clear.
What's the Tim Allen movie where the older dudes ride the motorcycles? Is it Wild Hogs?
99, Roger.
That actually looks like fun, having your friend just cruise around Hollywood Boulevard with you.
Travis.
One, watch 2, I have you on at the... Try to log on anymore.
From my NDP.
Sorry about the buffering. This is a bad reception area for me. I'm trying to get us out of here.
3 yard. Cancel the call.
Correction, suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota Tacoma, pickup plates. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, beard, black sweatshirt, shot one gunshot, location with code 3 incident 447-630-40.
Tommy Tsunami, what up, Mr. Darth, what up? Bubba, Goshen. Uh-oh, I'm hearing yelling. It's 11 o'clock Saturday night, 64 degrees, and we're on Hollywood Boulevard. The end of this street, that's where we'll see the Oscar platform. So in about 3 more stoplights, we'll be at Hollywood and Highland. You'll be able to see the Oscar platform.
Just last quick to end that knowing it's going back standing by, advise that the suspect possibly are inside of the park. Additional incident 4424.
Number 5, which side of the car?
Shout out to my mods. Thank you for helping me out tonight. Shout out Matthew, Vanessa, G. Lorraine.
3905.
38 in Salt Lake City. Wow.
Area T's over 747 West 115th Street. Area T standby.
Cantina, Cabo Cantina. Look at these dudes partying in the street. It looked like they were shooting a music video, but nobody was filming it. But they were dancing around like it was a music video.
Avenue, incident 4397 RD838.
The traffic unit ambulance traffic pedestrian involved Jefferson La Brea, code 3 to 442 RD312.
Jefferson and La Brea.
211, the suspect to the left. The BR last on the suspect complex, possibly the closest to the freeway on the
That bass
north
that I'm
side.
hearing, that's from those dudes back here. The music video dudes.
X22.
Look at these outfits.
V2, Roger.
Okay, so right up here, this is where they're going to have the Oscars tomorrow night. Hollywood and Highland.
23, Roger.
Citizen 3766, RD111. Officer holding trespass suspect 800 West Olympic, code 23865, RD is 171. AEW suspect with edge weapon, 420 South San Pedro, code 24071, RD is 148.
So this is where the Oscars are going to be, right in there.
Child abuse, Hill and First, code 24105, RD is 122.
Shop number, my brother.
there was a guy out there talking shit with a loudspeaker, a megaphone.
14259.
Sin, what up?
I'm not responding to that one.
Oh, we caught up to the motorcycle dudes.
Yeah, 99, Roger.
5255, Roger. Alright, team up here, disconnected, advise black and white at the location. Incident 2 on main, to be honest.
See, these dudes are doing what they intended to do. Like, they're just on the creep. They're just creeping around, chilling. That looks like fun.
37 years, white shirt, white pants. South the PR, code 2 incident 446, RD 412.
What up, everybody? Happy Saturday night. We're about to turn right onto Sunset Boulevard, so we're still in Hollywood. Let me see what other calls came out. Fire alarm. Crash that's pretty far. Another crash that's far. We're not missing anything yet. Let's just cruise and see what's happening in Hollywood.
West 6th Street, apartment 406, the expert from the Hispanic. Police are on a beige, black shirt and black clothing, banging and kicking the door. PR is in fear. Road transfer 449, 3733.
where our suspect is located, or the screaming woman, where it's coming from?
This is Hollywood High School. These steps are in a lot of skateboarding videos. A lot.
76 cancel incident 448978.
Bill Barnes, let me pull over and read this. Bill Barnes, I love the variety, Jeremy, especially the tours. Do you ever go to Hollywood Hills? I'm curious what the area is like. Someday I want to visit the cemetery and bring flowers to my favorite singers. Jim B, thank you so much. Late 911. Happy Saturday, Jeremy. 1 hour left to the day. What up, Late 911? Please check that app out. That's what app I'm checking out for the scenes. LAIT 911. That's Jonathan. He has a great app. Please support that app. And thank you so much, Jim Barnes. I really try to stay out of the actual Hollywood Hills because the reception is trash. The roads are really trash. I should do like a video tour off stream and film some of the things up there. Yeah, I'll put it on the list of things that I should do when I have time. I've been running, my time management lately has needed some improvement. I've been having a lot going on. Christopher Jones, can you ask Mom if the fat cat is up? Also, Mario Day here from Utah. Christopher Jones, thank you so much for that. March 10th. This is Rock and Roll Ralph's here. You can park on the roof. So this is known as Rock and Roll Ralph's.
So you never ever handle incident 4464 code 2.
You can see it on the see how it says Rock and Roll Ralph's?
3788.
This Ralph's is known as Rock and Roll Ralph's.
Traffic units, traffic 12471 Hamlin, 12417 Hamlin Street. Code 3 incident 4495 53.
Dwayne Pipe, happy Saturday. Dwayne, thank you.
399 373
It,
747, we're going to be code 6. This is a 4484. 682, Roger.
Four 34 Victoria Park Place. Tina's in a second floor duplex. If I see her movement and voices inside her unit, just stand by.
Looking at cars is kind of new on this channel. We didn't really look at cars too much. When I'm in Newport Beach, I try to stop by the Ferrari dealership there, take a look inside. Last night we saw a bunch of McLarens in Beverly Hills. This club is called Members. And this is a high-end Hollywood club.
446-3905. Nice for the timed out. What's your car identify? $55, no further. Hamlin Street, ambulance and felony. The suspect vehicle, red Hyundai, was left at the scene. 8 Victor John Lincoln 027 and 8 Victor John Lincoln 027. Code 3 and 7495, ready 5032.
Hold on, I'm going to go out of the center.
For the code 3 call identified.
900 Melrose Avenue, code 3 and 4497, ready 719.
Unit 27T33 responding code 3 from West Traffic to 5900 Morrow.
I like Aaliyah.
I'm going to need the unit. The lady is refusing to leave the park and go to the field.
Oh, this is Lisa Left Eye right here. Lisa Left Eye Lopez from TLC.
Yeah, to me, he's a male wearing a black and white Glendale High School t-shirt.
Sorry, traffic, yes, Division Ambulance Center Authority, 124 Hamilton Street, the suspect vehicle. A Victor John Lincoln 027, A Victor John.
What up, Doug, Yvette, G. Lorraine, Freight Dog?
95032.
Fortunately, 13 children assaulted around Ronald facility.
475 RD 1539.
We have a crash that came out not too far from here. We can be there in 7 minutes.
3646.
Ooh, you gonna do it? Do it, bro. Do it. Dut. You got it.
That takes Roger.
This next intersection, I got a fat red light ticket. We gotta be careful in this area. They still give red light tickets.
License with Arizona plate. Suspect are 2 male Hispanics, and 1 wearing a black Nike cap, black jersey with gold stripe around the neck. Number 2 wearing a blue long sleeve shirt, blue jeans, black and white shoes. Code 2 incident 4514 8101.
This is Fairfax. We're going south on Fairfax. That dude's going fast on Fairfax.
That's information on an apartment structure fire, 5700 West 6th Street fire with possible persons inside. It's incident 4517.
Oh, that's not good. We might head over to that. Hopefully those people get out. We're 2 miles away from this next call.
Suspect vehicles an older model white and black Mustang with gray label, commercial license plate of Adam Young Queen 759, Adam Young Queen 759.
Look at this billboard.
4515
Somebody put up their own advertisement on the billboard.
13 appears not wish to meet.
The all Queen 60 on all Queen 30 units, all Queen 30 units. We're good to go to Alpha. Please meet at the clock out.
Code 6, Allen and Merriman.
Female suspect in custody.
101, request an additional unit.
We're on Melrose.
Field at Bellevue Park in RD204. Code 744, corrections, incident 4469.
63, code 6, Bahama Street, Noso Avenue, 9 Edward Ida, Charles, 224.
Can you show me the citizen call, Russell?
This is Fairfax High School on my right. Right here. Hollywood High on Sunset. Fairfax High on Melrose.
861 Roger.
200, can you have the PR step up to me?
13860, correction, 1860 West Emmett. You can send me that up call. Roger.
We're at 95, you can stack the call in RD.
Okay, now some good calls are out. We will be at our next call 4 minutes. We're a mile and a half away. And then there's a structure fire call after that. And it was reported that people are possibly still inside.
But for Arlene Devonshire, all parties going to be dealing. Let's go for
And a new elevator rescue just came out.
826 Lucille, incident 4469, RD 204.
A1FB320, repeat your message.
So what that be 320? Can you update my?
And a new crash just came out on Hollywood. I think we're going to go to this.
320, update the service to Metro platform.
Whoa, that guy just took a left in front of all those cars.
Suspect is a male Hispanic ball, tattoo on right arm, gray tank top. Come to incident 4526 30 1205.
Restack it.
Buckingham, north of Adams, on like 8 Union Lincoln Robert 894.
Union Lincoln Robert 894.
Elevator rescue. And then I'll show you our other calls.
Show me clear. FOC supervisor no. Code 6 Unit 6. Red line.
Oh wait, there's a one on Melrose too. Melrose and Cole.
I have contact 3863 on the phone. Multiple handguns, additional incident 4358.
Yeah, that's the one that we're going to. So we're gonna hit up this first crash, and then maybe have time to go over to the second.
Incident 4490. Oxnard Street 1252 in Oxnard Street at the Olive Fresh Garden Market. 3 incident 4527 RD 1523. 248637. Yeah.
Small family dispute restraint order violation 340 West Sepulveda. Code 2 incident 4458 and RD 558. Harbor and Hell identify.
5557.
5855, roger.
All right, the calls are getting better. It's 11:18.
300 West 45th Street, 300 West 45th Street.
We still have another 40 minutes left in Saturday night.
In distress near the location. It's code 3, incident 4532 and RD 1361.
Male white, tall, in his 40s, near the parking lot, code 2, incident 4534 RD 1125.
Brian Auto 716 is over the top of the heliport. 2006 guide his wife into the heliport.
5:59 for gas at this intersection. Highland and Melrose.
Progress responding, code 3. 35 in Compton to 300 West 45th Street.
What up, Susie Q?
You can cancel 85. You can show us responding from Vernon to McKinley.
Joe, myself, and Adam 67 follow up en route to 17171 Roscoe Boulevard, apartment E101. Allocation for a female conscious and breathing, approximately 35 years of age, completing a chest pain.
All right, the crash is right after this stoplight.
108 Street, no black, brown, 508, 160 DOB of 10-391 KMA.
.26 on 2.
Street.
6,000 people in the room right now. How you guys doing? It's Saturday night. We're here in Hollywood. We're chasing scanner calls in LA. Right now we're north of downtown LA. We're in Hollywood. We were at a protest earlier to start the stream off. I've been live 2 hours, 45 minutes. We're still going to take a couple more calls here in Hollywood and see what's happening. Maybe go back up to Hollywood Boulevard, Sunset Boulevard, the Strip, and just kind of see. If nothing's happening, then we'll head into downtown LA. But ahead of us is a crash. We're about to check that out. And then also there's a structure fire beyond this. So we have 2 calls right now that we're going to check out. If you're new, welcome. Thank you to everybody that hit the like button. It helps out a lot. That helps our stream get shared. So if you shared the stream or left a like, thank you very much. And if you're new, welcome. And if you're one of my OGs that have been here forever, good to see you.
Roger for Sunset and Hayward.
Here's the crash. We're queuing up to get close.
7 George 2, what type of plate is it?
Temporary plate.
2, roger.
2130, we have some food that came from the venue. It's,
I see a truck to the right of the fire truck.
Break them and have fun up back up.
So this is on the corner of Cahuenga and Melrose.
Edward, last name Franco, Frank, Robert, Adam.
This dude's washing his car super late. That's how you get carjacked over here.
Hey, over here, T-Star, keep it here.
0626.
062607. Sure. We're gonna be on
Engine 27 is here. Los Angeles City Fire.
Female officer made 1189 at north. Correction, Lacey north of Avenue 26.
91, and we have a second call coming out at Strathern and Laurel Canyon.
So that wasn't too bad. That was just a truck into a little mini SUV, it looked like.
Oh, and Beverly.
I don't think we need to stop and take a look at that. Minor.
Strathern and Laurel Canyon. So 24545 RD 1691. We're to them, Roger. Traffic car.
So this is Vine.
1677, Roger. To assign you a code 3 call, you never acknowledge. Additional operator attempted to assign you
So we can. Nah, they're gonna rescue that person in the elevator before we can get over there.
Roger, cancel.
We'll go check this out. Hollywood, Argyle.
46 with the slight delay.
Alpha DG still needs 1585 to respond.
We will be there in 5 minutes. 1.2 away.
By delay from Rampart and 6 to 1417 3rd Street.
No, sure, Black Skirt 390, modified for further code 2, incident 4549, RD 1024.
Follow the smoke to the rubbish fire. It's like Toucan Sam, you just follow your nose.
4900 better. 0 Melrose.
Will we ever hear surf music again? Jimi Hendrix. I was just listening to a track called Surf from Mac Miller before the stream. Rest in peace, Mac Miller.
Hispanic female, white, 20 years, short black hair, white hooded sweatshirt, dark colored blue jeans. Full to female, Hispanic, 20 years, dark colored tube top, black skirt.
What up, Dev? What up, DJ Chuck?
2038.
Douglas D. Jewel of the Nile, what up? Yvette, Jolie.
Produce Smart, I guess he's doing it right now. But just heads up if you're in that area, I guess he's hitting LAX too. I'm familiar. Thanks, buddy. Sure.
Hello.
That was a churro place back there called Poppy's. Poppy Churro.
They're to the rear of 1417 West 3rd Street. They're on Miramar. The PR does not have a description. She's far away.
You're not tight.
Threatened the PR with a machete lessee northbound on Main Street on foot. Go to incident 4552 or 118.
I like all the plants up on top here.
Z2, 16A11, 7 minutes away.
I think that looks cool. They have them on the side of the building, I think.
West 3rd Street to the rear.
I like when they do that to the side of a building. Make it look green. This is one of the Netflix buildings.
From the injuries, I appreciate it.
7073 standby. 7821.
One night right here in front,
7873 handling.
we saw a guy that was in cuffs, and he ran away from the security guards that had the cuffs on him. He ran into oncoming traffic, and all the security guards pursued him, and then they caught him. That was on my live stream maybe a year and a half ago.
The PR is backing out to location in a white BMW. He's on northbound on Whitworth approaching Beverly. 3 advised as possible. Air 3 advised suspect is a male wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, walking northbound Whitmer, approaching Beverly. That's related to the unknown trouble on Miramar and Whitmer Street, incident 4557. 60, RE 1654. Okay.
70 or 70, Roger. You on this long pause.
What's going on over here right now? Hollywood and Vine.
Show me how to demonstrate.
Oh, this is where the lights out.
Birch 70, roger.
Ooh, look at the bikes on the left.
Hollywood.
Okay, it says the crash was right here. Oh yeah, I see it.
Clear.
44 Clear Drive. Suspect vehicle is a black Volkswagen Jetta. Unknown license plate. Peer believes the male brandished a handgun at her during a trade incident. Suspects possibly at 16200 Mulholland Drive in the parking lot. Code 2 incident 4561 RD804.
So here's the crash. Maybe this Honda's involved here on the right. I'm seeing a Prius on the left.
1781, update your status.
Loaded 9, disco 6 Lacey and Avenue 26. Additional suspect. Additional incident 4554. Whitmer on 7th Street.
Roger, second on number 2.
Suspect southbound on Whitmer on 2nd Street. Home alone. Attempt unknown is suspect.
So it looks like that blue Prius is the car that was maybe involved in a crash. We have one unit on it. I think this is a security guard.
Contact Graham and 92nd Street. Graham and 92nd Street. One vehicle's on fire. It's code 3 incident 4566 and already 1827.
This is what we just heard. 92nd vehicle on fire.
USDB 830 East Colden. Code 2 incident 4507 RD 1824. Southeast handle identify.
Another squad just pulled up.
Now 1480 and a half Ricardo Street. Here's an suspect on the rooftop and sees flashlights. Code 2 incident 4570 RD 448.
These are the calls that we have right now.
Any mission unit, neighborhood speed restraining order violation 8510 Columbus Avenue, code 2, incident 4547, RD 1983.
Four 563 RD 1151.
Okay.
Airship going over right now. So airship is going toward Hollywood. I think we're going to go toward Hollywood too.
17 West 3rd Street.
Yeah, that's to the rear of that. It's going to be on Miramar. And there's a white SUV that's following the suspect that might be related to the PRs or the victim.
Area.
Oh, there was a motorcycle involved. So there's a hit on the Prius, and then there's a motorcycle that's possibly involved. So yeah, the bike doesn't look to be damaged, but maybe that's what it was. Prius into a motorcycle. But I'm not seeing injuries. I'm thinking it was just the crash.
He'll be approaching Lucas now. He's walking away from it now.
25, roger. A white SUV is possibly following the suspect.
I think we might go downtown. It seems like the better calls are downtown right now.
Miramar. And he's on the corner, northwest corner of Lucas and Miramar now. Black and white, I got you coming southbound. Heavy set belt, black gray shirt, blue jeans, and sandals.
25 roger.
34 roger.
Yeah, we want to confirm we have a car before we go chasing the guy.
All right, it looks like the airship is going toward Beverly Hills.
Hey, black and white's up on 3rd if you want to come down to Miramar. Everybody was out here on the Miramar
Look at
side.
this bike.
Bring it back.
Chromed out bike.
Ran away from him.
Well, I like the saddlebag.
Where's that white SUV that was circling around the suspect?
Oh no, let me take a look. He was back here on Whitmer. I'll find him again.
Roger, sir. We're gonna shoot up Whitmer and Miramar and see if we see anybody flagging us down or that white SUV. Try to get a victim of this crime.
There's a bunch of people that were upset with this guy. If you want to come, I'll point to you.
What up, Lost? Not Yet Found, Moxie, Cammy Q, Dragon, Why Not, Yo Mama, Mr. Zani, Teresa E. Ooh, some good calls are coming out now. I'm hearing maybe some honking going on up here too.
High school. Suspect is a male Hispanic or male black, tall, dark gray hooded.
Thank you to Heather Rose for the PayPal. Terry Sparks, Heather Rose. It sounds like somebody's partying up here.
And
in the road.
Right where my light is now, you got this big palm tree. On the south side, this 4-story apartment building with a blue wrought iron fence. Right there is where everybody was.
I don't think that's legal to go yellow headlights.
If you want to find out, I'm sure you'll get a lot of people telling you what's up right there.
Unit in the vicinity, 26C2 is requesting backup air unit at Super.
Why are my posts in a different color and the bar beside my Avid? I don't know what that means. I'm still seeing your posts.
Roger. East side or west side?
This might be a crash. I don't know. Or this dude just decided to park here. More likely, he just decided to park there.
26Z2 just requested.
Yeah, this dude is not, he didn't crash. He's just like chilling here with his friend. He just left his car in the road. I'm getting close to this party bus.
And everybody's doing whatever right now. So we're gonna try to do some more further.
No, they are exchanging info, so maybe they did crash.
Whoever has them in custody.
He's taking a picture of his insurance.
Another call came out for somebody.
So he did probably crash.
Same description. And then there was a second call at Miramar.
Looks minor.
At Whitmer for something else. So I wouldn't be so hasty to let him go if I were you.
Oh yeah, he's looking at the front of his car.
X-ray 2.
Route to Woodson and Stratton.
31 Argo, Hollywood.
It looked like it was just some out of control community members doing gang signs. So it's going to be a vehicle 4 at the time.
All right, they're starting to shut down. They're starting to shut down Hollywood. I don't know why all the way back here.
Possible suspect is a male, black, 50 to 60 years, wearing unknown clothing, known to own a gun, code 3 incident 4584 RD497.
Units, pump looking at suspect are now Gage and Grant Argo gas station. Suspect vehicle is a gray 4-door Ford Mustang, license 5 Victor X-ray Victor 572, 5 Victor X-ray Victor 572. Suspect is male, black, 35-45 years, black clothing with a female, white, 20-25 years, new inside vehicles, code 3 incident 4587 RD39.
Here's the Star Hookah Lounge.
225 North Clover Boulevard, apartment number 73.
Units responding to Woodson and Stratford, downgrade your response. All vehicles dispersed.
Continuing, suspect female, Hispanic, 35 years, 5'5", 140 pounds, tan shirt, dark blue pants, code 2 incident 4586 and 1991.
Ferdinand Roger from Birch St. We're going to fill back the code 2 call that we have right now.
So her sign, repeat the code for Soto.
I don't understand. They're still letting people go forward. It says you can only go left or right, but people are still charging down the road.
In Washington.
PRs are passed by or victim?
93 standby. Berkeley take 2, Roger.
1960, I have a lot of the units that are on Foothill Boulevard call. The status check is coming up. Are they all still code 6 or should I bring them in?
There was a guy that was just taking all of those down in the road. I don't know if he put them up himself.
7 traffic, Florence and Estrella. Florence and Estrella, vehicle versus pedestrian, code 3, incident 4593, RD 1240.
Oh, they're starting to shut down all of Hollywood Boulevard, it looks like.
Advised that officers were speaking to additional persons at scene. Number 4 refused contact, and number 5 does not wish to meet.
73 road, thank you.
Oh, this dude's running the red. Oh, what are you doing? There's a red light. This lady's in her pajamas right here.
49.
Oh, there's Rick Moranis. Shout out Rick Moranis.
I got everything. I'll be over. And I got the whole process first.
291, 146, 260 now, Lucas.
100.
2A 45. Is there any further room?
245, standby.
I might stop and get a lemonade up here.
South Norton, code C, incident 4556, RD 767. Before signing outside the division, identify.
Christian reckless driver. Suspect is a male unknown. Suspect vehicle is a dark gray Toyota 4Runner, unknown license plate, driving at a high rate of speed and swerving in lanes.
I wonder if we can go down one more. I'm going to try to go down one more. They're acting like you can't, but let's go see.
Oh, east of 170 on 9 George Henry.
Oh, we're the only ones over here. It's just us and Oscar.
6835, code 6, Roscoe, east of the 179 George Henry Edward 590.
So if you're watching the Oscars tomorrow, you're going to be watching it right here.
Copy 101, copy by announcement.
It's going to take away on that. All advised.
Look at the escort right here.
02 and RD 1117. 1631 for Tom.
Oh, they're moving a porta potty. It's musical porta potties down here.
4464.
6100. Code 6 Charles, indicated verify your location. 586100.
Azure, do you know anything about standard hotel rumors? I don't. What's up with that?
Turning eastbound.
I like standard hotel.
8592.
I haven't heard of any of the rumors. What are the rumors?
4603 and RD 782.
Hour or 2 hours ago.
A1 FE301 Roger, just to verify so we can document in case it did show for us 2337.
800 West, the one fake. Council by Haley Live Security.
Miss Estrella, 1239, Sparkle 3 from.
We're right here by In-N-Out Burger. We have 5,000 people in the room, 5,100 people. Please let me know where you're watching from tonight. What part of the world are you in? Okay, I'm seeing the airship crossing over. Airship is in Beverly Hills going south. I'm gonna see if we can see where the airship's going. Please let me know in the chat where you're watching from.
It is rolling the time now, 415 fight, 8450 Kansas Avenue, go to 4483 RD 1265. 77 get a stand up before 105 is uniform.
Is one of the last Burger Kings.
Reckless driver last in East Front Chatsworth at Balboa, vehicle for Honda Civic license plate A, X-ray Frank Boy 356, X-ray Frank Boy 356. Information sent 4612 RD 1735.
Okay, you see the airship above us? Airship is right above the road.
1283 Florence in Australia.
It kind of looks like it's above Laugh Factory.
2017-33, wasn't there an auto pet that just came out?
I did verify your location.
689, California Custody, Coral Station.
All units code 4 in the code 6 Charles Foothill Station, suspect in custody.
Now 111 South Vermont. In front of the liquor store, suspect a 2 female Hispanic, 17 to 21 years. Number 1 wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. Number 2 black hooded sweatshirt. Code 2 incident 4614 2017.
Mike Tyson.
459 code 6 Grand Davis in Washington.
Related to the calls on Franklin.
6345, is there any of our other previous PRs?
I like the rocket box on this car.
All units, CDB in progress, Bronson and Franklin, Bronson and Flight. Franklin, suspects are 627, male assaulting a female and a male. It's code 3 incident 461636.
All right, we're going to go back for that call that we just heard. It's on Franklin. Oh, the helicopter's going over toward that call that we just heard.
Code 3 or code 2?
Alright, what should we do?
Take code 90, you can have them respond code 2.
C45, respond code 2 for L90.
I'm going to listen to that call that we're going to one more time.
Roger.
It's code 3 incident 46163628.
Rocket box is the thing up on the roof racks over the car.
7, male assaulting a female and a male. It's code 3 incident 4616. All units, CDB in progress, Bronson and Franklin, Bronson and Flight. Franklin, suspects are 627, male assaulting a female and a male. It's code 3 incident 46163628.
Okay, so the helicopter is above it right now. I can see it. We're heading over there. At first I thought they said 67, 627.
Two additional males in the rear yard. Monitor time is code 2, incident 4605, ready 1441. Dash driver at Sycamore Park pedestrian, the 110 freeway. Vehicle, the red Toyota Camry, code 2, incident 4625, and RD 403. Incident 4616.
So we're on La Brea. Sunset.
7 clear. 150, 17060, 17150. Trespass suspect there now. 17917 Canyon Cove Place. Code 2 incident 4573 RD 1715.
Welcome everybody. There's 15 more minutes left in Saturday.
2034.
And then
2034, Roger.
And then we do daylight savings time.
Supervisors?
I still feel pretty good. It's almost midnight, but I still have quite a bit of energy. We're going to this call that we just heard on the scanner. 6 to 7 people fighting a man and a woman, it sounds like.
Adam, 41.
We can be there in about 5 minutes.
45 Charles, 860096.
We'll try to take a shortcut. Locals only shortcut. Whoa, bro.
Correction, 1 Nora 4 Boy Adam 41 Edward 45 Charles 860096.
Kathy Ratliff. Did you hear Jacob's equipment got stolen? Kathy, Terry just let me know. Terry said that his truck got stolen and that somebody took his equipment out of the truck. This is Hart House. This is a restaurant that Kevin Hart, the comedian, owns. Hart House.
Edward 45 Charles 860096. Corresponding plate 810 George Adam 662 2005.
If you're a fan of Dad's Gone Live, Jacob, please go over and throw him maybe like a positive comment in his stream or something. It sounds like he had a vehicle stolen earlier and some equipment taken out of it.
On the completion of our other code 2.
Roger, there's plenty of code 2s holding. They're going to have to contact the division.
Respond to Valley Traffic Division.
We're taking a shortcut.
8514 South San Pedro, code 2.
Look at the traffic. Look at this left lane of traffic. Saturday night.
Can you
Show me code 6 on incident 4259 and then show me clear, please.
17 at 150, roger.
Baby.
Transport is essential body first.
Prince William, 275.
Kathy, thank you for the sticker.
And on Highline CPI electrical pole vehicles, blue Toyota SSRV license plate 70 corrections 70 King Tom 363 70 King Tom 363 Caution 46 39 96 36 63. 285 the Pier number 2 at 1417 West 3rd Street is requesting that you respond to his apartment number 208.
Any Southwest unit?
There's a car right here sticking out in the lane.
363.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes.
15456 Ventura on 76. Referee units 415 man assaulting a woman, 697 Whitmer on the 4th floor. Suspect male unknown, black and white checkered shorts, black socks, assaulting female unknown. Scope 3 incident 4644 D257.
Okay, we made it pretty
Can I get an
far.
RD for spring and fifth?
This is what a scrubbed out license plate looks like.
Normandy, east of Vermont.
You can't see the contrast.
Oh,
They have the reflective stuff peeled off.
Wearing a yellow plaid flannel with an additional suspect female unknown.
You can kind of see it around the number 5.
Suspects are still at the location, previously broke into a silver sedan. That's code 2 incident 4648.
I couldn't hold it at the right angle to make my phone let you see it, but
143.
people here that have the white license plate, you can scrub the reflective stuff around it, and then if you get hit by a red light camera, they don't know what your license plate says.
Subject is 43 years, CPR in progress, code 2 incident 4643 or D563.
Don't go left. Yes.
Primary overload or response. 85 per second.
Up 85, roger. 13 apartment 508, suspect male black, gray shirt, blue jeans. He's looking to jump over the rail at location. It's code 3-04654 RD237.
Alright, we're still going toward that assault.
60,
We're probably 3 minutes out.
Code 6, Bronson and Franklin, and it's 45 also there. Put him on Roger.
This girl was dancing. Oh, she stopped now. What is this outfit? Is she a Power Ranger?
National Jefferson 8, John Young Zebra, 08
Post Malone or Pre Malone? Looks like Pre Malone.
12831, call 673 Vermont.
31FB 41 Central Station, 31FB 523, 31FB 523, your status. Most of the zeros were arguing. No gunshots heard. It's code instead of 4657 or 812.
I have yet to see any action on this channel. What kind of action are you looking for? What's your action request? I'll see if I can work it in.
That's code 6 at the TC.
We're cruising. This is Hollywood. We're looking for action. Sometimes we don't see it. Sometimes we're just cruising. Sometimes we drive toward it and then we miss it.
Skirt 145 with 74.
Hazard on incident 4643 for officer
There's the
safety.
Knickerbocker.
Sorry, 63, go ahead.
I have a unit response to Jefferson, Los Angeles, to canvas for a possible shooting.
Basic question, district unit, Jefferson, Latana, go to canvas for a possible shooting.
X21, pass around.
3623, X21 and
Let's see.
The victim's in front of location. Code 3, it's now code 3, incident 4611.
We just took the super swervy local route.
Code 3.
Yeah, I don't respond to 3, thank you. We have a possible victim saying that he heard
This is the road that happened on. This is Franklin right here.
Right, code 3, 0463, 3438. Enter traffic into legend.
Wishes to be contacted by phone only.
Gotcha. Here's the gas price in Hollywood.
$11.89.
$5.79 for premium.
Queen John.
$5.99 diesel.
786, come in.
Chases are lame. Jeremy needs a helicopter. Yes, a jetpack would be dope too.
415 crew, 145.
I need the jetpack that has the safety of a drone. Like, it won't let you fly too close to certain things.
In the alley near Wadsworth and 82nd, so 2 incident 466 200 12 6
Tell me 31, 145 West 74.
This is one of my favorite cafes here on the left called Bird's Cafe. Really great chicken spot. Scientology building here to the right. Okay, this is the area where that shooting happened, or where the incident happened. I don't see anybody.
And Rampart to 322 Lucas Avenue.
31 has evidence of a shooting 145 West 74th Street. So 31 is any victims?
How's this one?
Roger.
Grammar thinking.
So this is the app I'm checking out right here. LAIT 911.
International Jefferson.
Late 911.
45 Ward, code 3, incident 463, 3438.
John Dunn, thank you. Little help with the fuel. Always a good show. Thank you so much, John.
And Hollywood units code 6 at Bronson and Franklin. Additional PR advised the suspect was inside the La Poubelle French restaurant. Advised the assault was live streamed. Additional incident 4616.
So did you guys just hear that? That's the incident that we came over here for.
Roger.
They said the report was that the incident was live streamed and that they're possibly in this French restaurant.
Code 6 at Bronson and Franklin. Additional PR advised the suspect was inside the La Poubelle French restaurant. Advised the assault was live streamed. Additional incident 4616.
All right, so we are here at that location.
Roger.
All I see is a dude holding a pillow.
What was happening?
My unit is code for 145 West.
It's like a comfy
74th
pillow.
Street. Evidence of shooting no victims.
Yeah, so they're looking for the victims. Here's the Scientology building. It's called the Celebrity Center. Okay, so this is it right here. I see.
That scene devastation on the DeSoto call. Do you want me to show you active?
Oh, here's the live streamer that streamed it right here. This guy.
Follow up registration.
Oh, and there's a couple other live streamers. I don't think I want to get in that mix. I think those are the auditors. I've seen them at that location. Does anybody remember when we went over there for a fire and somebody was live streaming in front of that restaurant?
45 numbers. They're all related. 1417 West 3rd Street.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take us back into downtown. We can get on the highway right here.
Phonetically spelled Edward Lincoln Lincoln Sam Mary Edward Robert Edward Avenue.
Yeah, let's go back downtown.
4417 Wall Street, incident 4678, already 1352.
41, you can start both calls and understand.
2841, roger.
What's the location? Clear in the middle of the night.
6 with Adam 6-3.
907, roger.
X21 close to the air.
That's just going to be cops taking reports of what people saw, trying to rewind the live stream. Thank you to Michael P. enjoying the stream. Stay safe out there. Thank you, Michael. And thank you again, John Dunn. Also, thank you to anybody that left a like on the stream. Thank you for doing that.
451 is going to be in the watch.
Watch ma'am, 18.51, watch ma'am. Good night.
All right, this is what it looks like to go from Hollywood back into downtown LA. Claim your destiny at Keith Howard. Let's expose Scientology and Sea Org. You're going to have a waiting list. A lot of people want to expose them.
Responding to La Cienega.
La Cienega, Jefferson.
171, come in.
And in case anybody's new, I'm not law enforcement. I'm independent media. So we're just driving around seeing what's happening in LA and Hollywood on the weekend.
110 Suicide, 1417 West 3rd Street.
Alright, we do have a new call. It's pretty far away. I hope we get a different one before we get to it. Barbara Thompson, thank you for hanging out with us. Have a great Sunday. LEE is still in here. LEE, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Ellie. What scanner are you using? I'm using a couple different ones. One of my main ones is called Home Patrol 2. There's an SDS 100 in here as well. Xbox or PlayStation? PlayStation. PC first and then PlayStation second. Thank you again, LEE, for the gifted memberships. If you just got a gifted membership, please thank Ellie. Oh yeah, I missed the lemonade. I forgot about the lemonade. I got distracted.
31FB71, your status.
21FB320, we're checking out that one.
Thank you very much, Ellie. Thank you, Steffi G.
Plus 6, you can't leave it.
100FB320, roger.
S4691, 3806.
I'm going to get off here by American Career College in Little Bangladesh.
La Cienega will respond to block traffic. 13, roger. Responding to La Cienega and Bowdoin.
This is Vermont.
Responding to La Cienega and Bowdoin.
We were over here for that Jeep sideswipe crash earlier. Robin Millett, appreciate your time. Thank you so much, Robin. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you for hanging out with us. Gregory Gomez, what up?
Respond to their facility at 10179 Reynolds Boulevard. I need someone to open the gate for me.
Call back, please. See if there's a better location. Unable to locate my PR.
7497, stand by.
Oh, he's catching a vibe right here. Lean with it. Rock with it. You gotta lean with it. And rock with it.
415 fight, Gower and Franklin in front of La Poubelle Restaurant. It's code 2 incident 4699 RD 628.
Now there's a fight in front of the restaurant. There were 2 cops standing there when we drove by. How's there a fight if there are two cops right there?
Tender right. Mark on for additional code 27469 already 1118. Okay, 32845, cancel your response.
Perfect.
3 clear.
690, Roger.
Vermont and Oakwood, code 2 incident 2, RD221.
Vermont and Oakwood. We're on Vermont.
Go.
Did you receive your ambulance battery at 1304 West 2nd Street?
There's a vehicle fire and an assault over here.
For Sycamore Park. Is it Sycamore Park or Sycamore Grove Park?
Go ahead. That was 107.
Roger.
Traffic blocked off on Lafayette at Jefferson.
One advise on Southwest units, they can open up traffic in all directions on La Cienega. There's a code 4. Thank you for your response.
Okay, 73, no, there's a code 4. All units.
Okay, we're going to... Here's the call that we're headed to right now. Be there in 6 minutes. Thanks again to anybody that hung out with us last night and tonight. We're live on the weekends here in LA.
They're now Crescenda and Darrington in the northwest corner of the home under construction. Code 2 incident 7, RD 813.
16, citizen call Alvarado and Wilshire. Keep saying 4697.
Alvarado and Wilshire is close too. What up to Doug Todd, Clown World Observer, trying to find you some action. Heather whatever, Champ, Kelly Berger, Blue Skies, Mama, Stacy, Stevie, Trump for Prison, Keith, Yo Mama, Morning Flower, Dev, Late 911. Time for just a social construct. My boss may have a hard time understanding that Monday morning, but well, shout out to Jonathan. All right, we're going to be here we'll be here at this next call within 5 minutes. Enjoy Vermont Ave. This is K-Town, Koreatown.
Etc.
I know 40 is code 609 Ventura and 9X.
Thank you to everybody that went over and checked out that app. It's called LAIT 911. Late 911. This is the Vermont.
BTD.
There's a cool little thing here in the middle, but that tree's obstructing it.
Drive. Suspect vehicles are 2 black SUV. Additional pedestrians blocking the road. So 2 incident 16 or D806.
4634, RD 1268. 778 at Dano, identify. Roger. It's all right there, Roger.
Let's see how far away this elevator rescue is. This might be us.
Incident 14, RD 1762.
2017-33, Roger.
Ooh, elevator rescue is a little too far.
8095, Roger.
What up, Bingo, Lingo, RB, Mr. Zani, Montgomery, Zippy the Chicken, Manny Man, Keith, Richard.
Yeah, I didn't copy T33. Did he say he needed an additional one?
27T30, no.
Thank you, Sandy Davis, for the gifted membership. Shout out Sandy Davis. Thank you for that.
Target 12 us.
I'm going to turn on the next one.
Silver Infinity. We're going to be off of Balboa. And, looks like a Cessna.
63.
Nice Ventura. 5-4 with them.
Over. And which direction are they going off Balboa?
Last night, my energy started to dip around midnight. Same thing tonight, but I still feel like I have a couple hours left in the tank.
Outside the division.
I'm fighting through it.
Everyone, Roger.
Hello.
I need a lemonade.
T7, so follow up en route to Rampart Division.
Alright, have you arrived?
19A1, which unit did you want switched to clicks?
19A1, you have the air show.
A10, switch to simplex for 19A1.
Shout out Moxie. Moxie's still in here. What up, Moxie? What up, Natalie? Yvonne. Peplina's still in here. What up?
Maria Delmas Garcia or Hernandez de Garcia, 4938.5 Cambridge Street. 4600, thank you.
I'm intentionally silencing all of my yawns.
316 North 20 Birch Street, incident 4701, RD236.
I don't want you guys to hear my yawn.
2953 Bank Street, incident 4650, RD1147.
All right, we're a half mile out. We'll be there in 2 minutes. We're coming up from the west side toward downtown.
It's going to be
kind of
here, all units of arc.
back in the skyscraper downtown area of LA.
Let's see, prior to broadcasting, unit requesting an additional unit.
We're just west of the city.
Unit vandalism, suspect there now 1516, Plaza de Lama, suspect is a male Hispanic, 18 years, all black clothing, spray painting in the garage. It's code 2 incident 33 NRD 507.
Some late night painting.
12.32 is code 6 on the TC, not involved, power in Florence.
1216.
Talking to you.
Van Nuys and Dunny on a white Infinity, X-ray 430 Henry Ocean.
So here are our calls. Traffic collision. Ooh, that one just came out.
Code 3735, and it's ambulance traffic, Western and Exposition. Western and Exposition, code 338 355.
We're going to go check that out, I think.
11X19 is code 6 with 822A45.
So there was a vehicle fire over here. I think they have the vehicle fire contained. This dude kind of parked in the lane right here.
It's 4651 RD813.
Wow, it's dark. Look at this little house that somebody built. Somebody built themselves like a tent cave.
3837 is handling.
Prime real estate.
Into the 711 at the intersection.
6 Delta 16, 7 Zebra Victor David A-Frey.
So we came over to this area for a vehicle fire. I don't see the vehicle fire. We're going to go to that new crash that just came out of Western.
Mission units, battery in progress, 7800 Woodman Avenue, 7800 Woodman Avenue, apartment 84 or 84A. Suspect male Hispanic, physics assaulting female Hispanic, female screaming, no weapon seen. Code 3 incident 40 RD 1999.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a response.
Yeah, I've got an intoxicated male who crashed into one of our light poles.
Thank you again to Steffi G for donating 50 memberships. Thank you so much, Steffi. Thank you, LAIT. Yeah, please download the LAIT app. That's what I'm using right now.
12.32, the DUI task force is in the watch.
I'll show you what it looks like on mine.
And Topanga Canyon vandalism just occurred, 6841, Topanga Canyon in and out. Code 2744, RD 2125.
Elevator rescue.
12910 Culver.
2 miles away, 2 minutes.
Nordoff and Burnett.
All units 965 responding code 3 from Nordoff and Burnett to 7800 Woodman Avenue.
39, by.
For Silver, yeah, Optima.
On Porter Ranch and going northbound from the 118.
RD 195.
LAIT Fire Corp, thank you for the sticker. We gotta get you using push button notifications. Yeah.
Commander 91, code 4, information only, Rapper Station, 19 code 6.
Peggy, thank you for the lemonade money. Thank you, Peggy.
Richard from Porter Ranch.
Disregard, remain contact. Thank you.
Shout out Steffi G for the lemonade money.
Hey, damage unit sales on Corbett from the 118. Info only.
7 minutes away. Thank you again, Peggy.
Tree is continuing southbound Corbin from 118. Information only.
We haven't heard as many pursuits tonight. I think we heard 3 last night.
We're having issues with the radio. We can't communicate with them. TC's over line for HB. Airtending copy.
Cimarron Street, automated crash notification from iPhone, code 2 incident 50, RD 1273.
Use information about the suspect near 8772 LaSalle Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic, 20 years, black hat, black sweater, black pants, passing on foot, LaSalle towards 89th Street. Information only, incident 49.
South Shower units in 3815, 3815, active and hit run Philly, Western, our next position. Code 3, incident 38, RD 355.
Alright, that's where we're going right now. That Western exposition, code 3.
Through Devonshire, southbound Corbin.
PR wish to meet.
95, standby. Safety, I'll continue to broadcast on Devonshire.
I think we have enough gas for a couple more, and then I'll stop and get gas.
3815, you receive.
To be contacted by phone only.
10 is continuing southbound Corbin, passing last one.
Maybe a pursuit.
15 code 3 from Jefferson, La Cienega to Western, our next position.
7-6.
North of Hollywood, vehicle is blocking roadway. Member number is 620-004-971-120-5007 KMA.
27T33, Roger for AAA.
It's gonna be Prairie. Westbound Prairie.
Prairie.
Prairie from Corbin.
There's a little house right there.
830 East Coast Avenue.
Little house right on Prairie.
825, 8 Stephanie response.
Wonder if Laura Ingalls is done with her chores. We better check.
From Prairie, they're gonna be code 6. They're gonna be facing northbound, so any unit respond northbound on Oakdale from Prairie.
Respond.
Tell me the calls are holding on Kismet.
We will be there in 4 minutes, 1.3 miles away.
Backup air unit and supervisor, Prairie and Oakdale. Units respond northbound Oakdale from Prairie.
16 North Bonnie Bray, incident 4701, RD 236.
Okay, viewer discretion advised on the next call. It might be a pedestrian down, so viewer discretion advised.
71. Incident 57, RD 648. Your peer is asking where are you on 7th Street? They don't see you.
Prairie, any unit respond northbound Oakdale from Prairie.
7 from chasing Baser.
And Air 10, the suspect is out, he's compliant, and it looks like they're going to take him into custody.
Can you see how the bottom of this license plate is visible, but not the top?
Yeah, traffic. Lexington and Highland, code 2 incident 4639, RD663.
So this is what it looks like when it's scrubbed. See all the reflective stuff is taken off?
Right hand turn on your next street.
No red light tickets for that Altima.
Southwest Moreland Avenue. Unknown number of persons suiciding at the location. 1 gunshot heard. Code 3 incident 60, RD 2019.
Thanks so much to anybody that hung out with us last night and tonight.
25P 3720 on.
Happy daylight savings time.
Out of the vehicle now. Compliant.
Vehicle's out now and it's compliant.
Yeah. Alright, traffic stop identifier. Repeat the cross to Stocker only.
1480 Ricardo. Subject here.
Whoa, it's dark over here. These side streets are super dark.
There right now. Just wanted to verify.
This is on Western. So Figueroa is a track for Ladies of the Night. So is Western.
Stocker identify only. Repeat the cross.
A lot of people late night looking for love on Western and Figueroa.
Radio check loud and clear.
Travel Guy 1878, what up? Armando, what up? Uh-oh.
127 code 2, 459 suspect is slipped. 930 Figueroa Terrace, code 2745114, RD is 101. ADW just occurred. 130 Bruno Street, code 2745552, RD is 118. A burglary from motor vehicle, suspect there now. Los Angeles and 6, code 2744648, RD is 154.
Alright, I'm going to take a look before we get out. This is the one that viewer discretion's advised. Possible pedestrian down, I'm not sure.
Minors comments, code 3 incident 66, RD 952.
Hopefully if that was the case, they're already in the ambulance.
Sure, unit. Code 6 with CHP Oak Hill and Prairie. Switch to Simplex Fire 10.
Okay, here's the call. It's in front of Michelle's Donuts and Ice Cream. I don't see any cops. I just see two fire truck and a rescue ambulance. Someone is in the back of the rescue ambulance, and there is a bicycle that's down. So that's the update. There's a bicycle down that looks like it's kind of crunched up. So possibly somebody hit on a bike.
7833, roger.
Thank you.
And blocking entrance to the bus station.
Ooh, that's not good. Their window is open.
It's code 771, RD192.
If you have a window open around here, you might come back to your car and somebody's just living in it. And then you can't evict them because they have squatter rights. They're like, nope, you walked away from your car. My car now. All right, viewer discretion. I think we're only going to see the crashed bike, but... All right, sounds like the cops are showing up. Looks like the first cop just got here.
I think
So we don't need to stay here. This is on 38th Street. There is a person in the back of the ambulance. Oh, here's a table if anybody needs it. Anybody need this table? Get some custom upholstery done. All right, let's see what other calls are out. Oh, we're right in front of Mr. Steve's. We are the competition, Mr. Steve's. I like that. What's in the box? Dangerous to be a bike rider in this city. I concur. Next call. All up on my line, the caller number 9. Looks like some good firewood, yes. Looks a little worse for the wear.
285, can you miles for?
We could sand it down and play a little ping pong on there.
Is there any units available for 30th and Western, bike versus vehicle?
So that's the call that we just heard.
Is requesting a T unit for an ambulance hit and run felony, 38th and Western. Vehicle versus bicyclist.
So that call that we just heard, that's where we are, 38th and Western.
Side Avenue, incident 4689. Possible 459, suspect 5350 Berlin Road, incident 42. No moment is due, 43, 7228, incident 48, and the 507 party.
So they just requested a T unit. This is a felony hit and run. So possibly whoever was on that. Did that person stop that got hit?
He slowed down and then he left.
Yeah. All right.
Why, you saw him?
I didn't see him.
You work with the police?
No, I was just driving by and I heard it, saw it.
What do you do?
So this is just
TikTok?
No, it's YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or maybe I watch on YouTube then.
Yeah, here, I'll give you one of my stickers.
I used to be famous on TikTok.
What's your name?
I used to be Just Why Not. I used to film on the street too.
Nice, man.
Yeah, I know. I watch on.
Can I show you on here?
What's up, guys? How are you? This is Mr. Mike now. My name on TikTok.
Nice. How long have you been on TikTok?
Like for 3 years. But I stopped doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shout out your channel one more time in case anybody knows it.
I have 3 channels.
Okay.
Notification, maybe they know me. Mr. Why Not, Just Why Not, Mr. Yomi, User Me.
Nice.
Notification.
Hey, tell me what happened with this crash. I saw that you were right there.
No, I just saw him in the street and then I called 911. That's
okay.
it.
All right. Thanks for calling, man. Nice to meet you.
But I have a question.
Yeah.
I saw myself.
Yeah, what's the question?
You know, I used to do a lot of TikTok too on the street.
Yeah?
I used to film. You know Duron?
Duron?
Yeah?
Yeah, I do.
I used to be like him. Me and him, we started.
Hopefully I'm gonna be like Duron when I grow up. If I ever grow up.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna give you a bottle of water. Here you go.
You sure?
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
For you. Nice to meet you.
How many people watch you now?
4,830. Yeah.
Nice. No, the most I used to get watch on TikTok was 17,000.
17,000? That's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
And then I started doing slot machine. I used to go to casino and film slot machine.
Okay.
Gambling. But now I just want to go back on gambling on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. So
the only gambling I do is at a buffet. I like to go to a buffet.
Which one?
I like to go to the MGM.
Caesar the best, man.
The Wynn is a good buffet.
The Wynn is good.
I like Wicked Spoon at Cosmo. Hi, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna put your sticker on my car.
Cool. Thank you, bro. Stay safe out here.
Wait, guys, watch me on you. Can
yeah.
subscribe on YouTube?
Get in here. Tell them.
Hey guys, follow me on YouTube, please. I'm gonna start my YouTube next month, so let's get 100,000 subscribers in 1 month. I know there's 4,000 here. Everybody go follow me.
Doable, totally doable.
Just slot me on YouTube.
Okay.
Go subscribe me, guys.
Take care, bro.
Hey, nice
to meet you.
I see you, guys.
All right, see ya.
Be safe, guys.
And he's gonna put the sticker on the car. That's love right there.
more pedestrian friction.
So here's where the bike got hit.
Or bike path near the 110 freeway.
And it's right here by Exposition.
102 RD 1541.
38 and Western to California Hospital with RA 36.
I'm probably one of the least famous people that's out here right now. LA is filled with so many people that have a story. Like this guy right here. This dude definitely has a story. All right.
Deacon 1350, cancel your response to 13843.
I like slots, but they're just not loose enough for me. I like a loose slot.
No lights on, heavy build, going to Glacier. My contract is
all right. Next call.
473.
Hey, do you need some supplies? Yeah. I've got like some water and some food and stuff.
Okay.
How you doing?
Okay.
Here's a water. I got another one for you. Here's a bunch of food. And then I've got some wipes and some socks and stuff. There you go. There's the black ones are wool socks, and then the white ones are just regular.
Oh, thank you.
What's your name?
My name is
T?
T? Yeah.
I'm Jeremy.
Okay. Right.
Nice to meet you. Stay safe out here.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Colorado.
I know, but like, what is your program? You guys have a program or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
All right. Have a safe night.
21 Roger. Be clear.
Can you verify your location?
Queen 21, Joker 4 on suspect 825 South Crocker.
Oh, yeah, that's code 4 and the code 6 draws 825 South Crocker, wrong suspect.
Oh yeah, I pulled over to look at the calls, and then there was a lady. That lady was eating chili out of a clear bag. Like she was eating a lot of chili, and it was in a big transparent bag. I've never seen that before. I'll show you the calls.
No evidence of the screaming woman.
Fountain, we can go to that one.
North Carolina, suspicion of Black Toyota. Carrington 113 RD 2046.
A white Mercedes license plate 18.
Yeah, we'll go to this.
Boy 719.
Sandy Davis, thank you. Get some gas. we still have a little bit.
At bar, vehicle response still transit 115 RD 1152.
Just one short thing.
6624 clear.
That call is actually pretty far.
Bit of voicemail, go further. 33.
Roger, 0078.
Tumby's Pizza? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of Tumby's.
This road Tilton at 117 RD 132.
So you can go ahead and code Alpha Watch 7 and have them check out what the watch printer blank plate for the vehicle.
Okay, the food vendors are starting to shut down.
Watch commander upon completion of your calls. Southwest Watch 7 code
I like
Alpha.
this
Check
bike.
out Watch commander upon completion of your calls.
Do 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 do. He doesn't need the seat. The seat on this bike is totally unused. Oh, he just used it. Right when I said that, he used it.
MEU 1 units south.
Wait, Toombies is the best pizza out here? Is that true? Let me know in the chat, what's your favorite pizza? I'm gonna let you know my top 3. My number 1 is, oh, that was a lady of the night. Wow, what an outfit. My favorite is Sergeant Pepperoni's. That's in Orange County. My favorite in LA is called Mulberry Street. It used to be a pizza place called Two Boots, but they just got rid of that a couple years ago. So my number 1 is Sergeant Pepperoni's, Orange County. Number 2, Mulberry Street in LA. And number 3, I'll do a chain, maybe Domino's Pizza with white Alfredo sauce. And then chicken and onion maybe. But the white pizza from Domino's is pretty fire. I also like a pear gorgonzola pizza. Pear and gorgonzola. And then sometimes at Ralph's they have a hot honey pizza. It sounds weird, but it's really good. Jeremy, do you watch Pizza Shop stream? I don't, but I'll check that out. George, thank you for the sticker. Nice Jeep, get some gas, be safe. Thank you so much. Thank you for that.
211 vehicle, about 3 minutes ago, southbound Avalon and Gardena Boulevard.
I'm checking on our next call.
Apartment 307, code 2, incident 0091, RD 265.
I'm sorry if I missed any of the donations or anything tonight too. Been kind of slow on that.
You attempted to call the PR twice and it went straight to voicemail.
Each unit, ambulance moment on this. Correction, any northeast unit with smart ambulance moment on this.
Pizza without dough. Round Table. I know a lot of people that like Round Table. My friends that have moved out of LA said they miss Round Table. If you really miss Round Table, just take a piece of cardboard and put some marinara sauce on it. It's so similar. Just any piece of cardboard, just drip a little sauce on it.
Dude, FP21 Roger does.
I used to go to Round Table for the lunch buffet. I used to herd them on the dessert pizza, that peach one with frosting.
198-32.
908 Grand Avenue, apartment 1, code 27132-1827.
Pizza Hut. Does anybody remember the Riff program at Pizza Hut? Reading is fundamental. I used to read all my summer books and then get the personal pan pizza from Riff.
138829.
And I was wearing my Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure bogus sunglasses.
57 party 630 Jen, 57 party 630.
Was it Rufus that had those bogus sunglasses? I used to rock those.
Code 2, incident 125, radio 1119.
I could go for some dessert pizza right now.
We're en route.
11817, roger, 1180, did you receive?
All right, we're back downtown.
Right.
Downtown Los Angeles. We're passing through. Airship above us, this green dot is a helicopter.
Off of 4650, exactly.
So airship above LA.
11851, 11851, cancel incident 4650, 1189 will handle.
Correction, 5993, can we get a US toll for a private toll? We can leave that cards.
That has already been handled.
Did you handle or no?
You went negative. There are 2 calls in my stack, incident 3901 and 0013 that I did not handle and did not look like 6 months.
This is a beautiful city.
Occurred 3536 line Frankos.
It's wild, but it's pretty.
Go street 5 to 6 shots heard. F1 party. Let's go 3 incident 137. RD 469. All back down identified. M95 follow up in route. NDC 1. 17 and 95. Roger. Just at 600 calling level.
Birch Street to 3536 on Franco Street. 45 responding code 3 from Kearney.
I know I'm missing a couple of these donations. I'm so sorry. I'll scroll back here in a second. This is some white knuckle driving in this area.
And 139 and RD 1701. Sir, we have an additional party requesting FD to La Poubelle for an injured victim. FD is requesting verify if party is needed. Are you connected to that location?
Alright, when I heard that injured victim was there, I just pulled an audible. We're going into Hollywood. I guess in hindsight I shouldn't have left La Poubelle or whatever that restaurant is. How did they have an assault and somebody is hurt there when there were 2 cops? We drove by and we saw 2 cops. I'll try to get some gas in Hollywood, maybe some lemonade.
Armenta to 15020 Burbank Boulevard.
Thank you to Just Slot Me. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the water. You're welcome. Just Slot Me. Yo, nice to meet you. And Trump for prison. $5 should get you almost a gallon of gas. Love your channel. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And Trick Runner 48. 70 degrees next week.
Taxi 3050.
Are you ready for the heat? I'm ready. I'm actually ready.
Roger.
Sure.
So we were downtown, now we're gonna go back to Hollywood.
5026 Lab, property close to the 4526 RD 1205.
Just Slot Me. If you're still in here, you should be streaming on Kick. Kick is where they're doing all the gambling streams. Apparently.
RD 1541 before going outside of the division identified.
15120 San Jose Street, incident 4543, RD 1954.
5 seconds.
5, Roger. 84 channel having and
Zippy the Chicken, you're live streaming? Send me your link. I do MySpace streams. Nice. Put me in your top 8 on MySpace, please.
On the right hand side of 273, suspect male up in a struggle.
White Knuckler, someone mentioned my name. Yeah. Shout out White Knuckler.
We're going outside.
We were just driving through your little area of the highway. Thank you for that, White Knuckler.
2849, stand by. 2845, still show you out to the station on incident 130, 42nd and Vernon. Down supply long company.
Unifying the traffic call identify.
So it's 1240. Is it about to be 1240 2 times in a row? How does that work?
EC Sir Chavez is now a battery domestic balance 2905.5 EC Sir Chavez. The suspect is a child's father, male Hispanic. Khaki sweater and shorts. Ship parent took herself went away. She's in fear. Code 27140 457.
Okay, Roger.
984 Lacan Avenue at Chevron. She is the male way.
Just Slot Me. Yeah, I know, but I don't know how to go live on Kick. I'm not on, well, actually I might be on Kick. I don't stream there. I think I might have just set up an account and didn't really do much with it.
9908 Graham Avenue, code 2, exit 132 at 1827.
I've never streamed on TikTok. I've streamed on Twitch and on Facebook, but never TikTok.
still the next 5 have push for.
Will meet in front of 11740.
So yeah, to talk about that comment from earlier where the person said I've been watching and there's no action. The action is that we never know what's going to happen. We might be downtown, we might be in Hollywood, we might see an owl drop out of the sky, it might have a fish in its talons. Like, the excitement is that we just don't know what's going to happen. Oh, I thought this dude was racing me. This dude's CHP.
118.
Let's see if he wants to meet this guy. And oh, he doesn't.
Anyway, 29 possible ADW suspect 4542 West 18th Street, parked in front of the apartment complex. Suspect vehicle's a blue span, license Nora Lincoln Frank.
The nights when it's been really slow, sometimes that triggers the craziness. The one that comes to mind, it was a super slow night. I was on my way home going back to Orange County. We saw a Dodge Challenger that was ripped in half, and there were 4 Marines that passed away. And that was after a very slow night. So just really anything can happen. That's what I've learned, is that even if it's a slow night, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that the rest of the night's going to be slow.
146, we'll share no reading.
Does anybody remember when this is the area that we saw that owl? We saw a huge owl swoop down, and then after that we watched some rats feeding on trash over here in Hollywood. That was the action that night, owls and rats.
Air 10, roger. 39, 17, 849, cancel incident 139. Air 10 is handling.
Roger. Just be advised, you're coming in with very low volume.
Jojo Rocker, Pound and Hound. What up, Jojo? Thank you for that. We are in Hollywood.
Roger, roger.
21, roger.
Say Roger, we're a delay from our location.
Roger.
Wow, gas is $5.99 right here for the Preem.
515 is still off for further.
Nine 427 Lamona Avenue, suspects from Ellis Valley.
All right, we're gonna check out this call. This is the one that we were at earlier, where there were cops standing there, but apparently somebody got assaulted even when the cops were there. After this call, please remind me to go get some gas. We'll handle that after this.
Z2, can you just put my last call as OCC and remain watch?
Z2, roger.
There are a lot of places where people are living in the middle up here.
60, 56 crime.
Tahoe James knows white knuckler. Shout out Tahoe James.
Investigation, in and out of Blanco Way.
Shout out Tahoe James and white knuckler.
What's related to the evidence?
Tahoe James has a lot of family in the chat, I think.
Rest in place, incident 4430, monitor comments, code 2 incident 0176, already 1454.
Thank you, James.
We're going to be contacted.
Eleven at 51 is code 6 outside and found.
At the Highland Apartments, incident 106, RD 981.
178 in RD 1362.
If you go left right here, this is Gower. If you go left, that kind of weaves you up to the Hollywood sign.
Oh, that's the shooting.
65, we're going to be code 6, Union Station, red line platform for closures.
365 code 6 Union Station for closures.
Ooh, shout out Terry. Thank you for that, Terry.
We're almost there.
And Devastation X, thank you.
In at north of 4th. Any Hill Super.
1635, 16
I was over here for a car versus maybe 5 parked cars. That was a while ago.
28, Roger.
That might have been the night that I was with
22,
either
Audi 1027.
Jacob from Dad's Gone Live or John Hicks. I can't remember which one.
27, Roger. Any Pacific Unit Code 30 Victor 5900 West Center Drive at Altitude Apartments, the underground parking lot, level P2, suspect 3 male, unknown descent, dark hooded jacket, dark pants, number 2, light shirt. Person number 2 to 3, light shirt, black pants, loitering at the location is code 2 incident 179 RD 1467.
Okay, this blue awning here, this is La Puebelle. This is where I saw the cops. The cops were standing right here.
Progress 57th and 8th Avenue, 57th Street and 8th Avenue. Suspect vehicles a beige sedan. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 26.
He's holding a disco ball.
Victim is a female Hispanic, possibly 39D, code 3, incident 185 RD 1211. 14827, 14827, cancel the 211 investigation.
I think she's live streaming. She's live streaming right here.
27, Roger. You should be back.
Hell yeah, everybody's live streaming. We're live. Shout out to all the streamers. Streaming.
17 is now about to the code 2 call.
Thank you, man.
Security guard, female Hispanic, light shirt.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
What's your channel?
Supportive Leah.
Supportive Leah.
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
Alright.
Have a good night.
You too.
So that was one of the live streamers, Supportive Leah. Hopefully that's a good shout out. I don't know. She seemed nice. That's all I can say. I'm gonna look it up right now. As we go to this elevator rescue, we'll be there pretty quick.
Stack the battery call. That's on Santa Monica.
Roger.
You watch her channel? You watch Supportive Leah? I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh, car with their lights off right there.
The PR left the location. He's gonna file a report.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
This man woman dispute 738.5 East 91st Street. Incident 4667 on 1806.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look at that before I put that channel up. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. I'm not quite sure.
That's code 4, information only, Bud Long and 27.
I know I stop at yellow lights. Yo.
77.
21, 30 minutes, 520, what's your status?
You need gas. Yeah. I'm gonna get gas now too. Thank you for the reminder. Dude, you disrespected Round Table. I'm not sure we can be friends anymore, Rod. Sorry about that. I did disrespect it, but then I put a little bit of respect on the dessert pizza. So I hope that counts for something. But yeah, Round Table is one of the only places that I know you can add like hair as a topping. Like hair should not be a topping that you can order on your pizza.
Sleeping on the curb with his feet.
But you know, to each their own.
It's code 2, incident 196 and RD 378.
Thank you so much for that, Rod. No disrespect. Ooh, this dude's blowing right here.
198, RD 1553.
Okay, wait. I forgot. I thought we were going to go get gas, but I forgot about this elevator rescue. Let's try that first. I think we have enough gas to do elevator rescue, then gas.
56 0138.
right up the bar. Suspect last seen unknown direction. A female white, mid-20s, 5'5" to 5'6".
Oh, I had to do that yellow. I just had to.
It's up to the middle.
Okay, it's telling me that this elevator rescue is right before Vine. So maybe between Pantages and Frolic Room? I don't know.
Dispute 17171 Roscoe Boulevard, apartment E101. Suspect is an Hispanic, 30 years, monitor for further. Code to incident 203, already 1795.
Okay, elevator rescue call was right here on the corner. And so I'm hearing the hold on. I'm hearing the fire department coming over here right now. It might be the electric fire truck. The electric fire truck is the one that patrols this area.
Can you request an airship for a flyover?
Alright, we're gonna watch them show up for this elevator rescue.
West LA frequency for a flyover Crescenda and Barrington.
We beat the fire trucks to this call.
Male, approximately 35 years of age, conscious breathing, suffering from an unknown injury to his abdomen.
It's coming right for us. Damn, we got the best parking right here. They're literally gonna get out into my sunroof. Damn, we got maybe the worst parking now. We went from the best parking to the worst parking.
The pulse for a male, approximately 35 years of age, conscious breathing.
Oh, this is a female driving. Shout out to her. Shout out to the female driver. I love it.
Repeat your starting location.
Hopefully we have enough gas for this.
Conscious breathing, approximately 40, 50 years old, and suffering from strangulation.
1365.
This is on Hollywood and Vine. Jeremy's going to be at the elevator rescue for a while. I don't know. I think this back fire truck is getting ready to move. Oh, see? And by move, I mean block us in even more.
1049.
Engineer, not driver. Got it.
Any South Detroit, they have no time on code 2 calling on the 1832 identify.
Inside the park, monitor your comments with code at 199 or 584.
For arrestee, incident 4419 9127 code 2.
Move closer. Denver, what up? No, they're looking for it. They don't see it, just like we don't see it. I don't even know what it could be because this building looks empty. That would be so scary to be stuck in an elevator that's empty. Or I mean the building is empty. Shout out LAFD. This girl is buzzing the tower. Oh my God.
For what Chrysler minivan? Palm Avenue, 1070.
Jeremy needs rescuing.
SUV, we'll turn to the front.
So I'm looking out of this side. The other firefighters are looking for where this might be. They don't know either.
Parking lot.
Turning on BRT, my scissors on McGregor First parking lot.
So they're looking in all these buildings. They're not seeing anybody.
for incident is. You provide the incident.
60 Roger.
Continue an FE 301, 30 to FE 301, your status?
301, I'm still outside of Metro. And closers.
FE 301, Roger.
I think they're looking at Pantages Theater.
Yeah, can you get a better location? The PR had ran back to use his phone. He's back en route. A male white wearing blue sweatshirt and blue jeans.
Can I get some red hearts in the chat for LAFD? If you love LAFD, put the red hearts in the chat.
Is this related to a call that you handled earlier?
Renata Avenue, Daly City.
Rip. Alright, they're bugging out. They didn't find it.
Subject left on foot, southbound Haas, female black, white, interracial mix.
So that was a dud call for the elevator rescue, which I'm pretty happy about. I didn't want to see anybody was stuck in the elevator this late. 1 in the morning.
229 RD 1273.
It's time to add to our no action streak with a little bit of art right here. The no action streak continues. This is Capitol Records back behind it.
02 incident 200 RD 645.
Any transmission of the private code 1832 Denver.
Is that Talib Kweli in the hat?
Loading at Temple Cent 200, cancel FTI.
Is that... Who is that?
Subject was already issued. Team C1 4329. 17 Edward 1. Correction, C1. Can you repeat it? 4329. R39 code 20196.
This alley, this is where we saw that motorcycle versus the Prius earlier. It was right here. And it looks like the people are still here. Maybe these are new people. We were definitely over here.
Tiger Units 450 man, top on 1 Ross.
Alright, let's go get some gas.
Roscoe and the Bing Canyon. Suspect on Hispanic, 35 years, 6'2", black sweater, black pants, pushing a female Hispanic, 35 years.
Actually, I'm gonna give,
black blazer, black dress.
there's a lady over here that I'm gonna give some supplies to. We're gonna hook this lady up right here.
RD 2103.
No, she's crossing the road.
It's tag and Lakers from no evidence of trouble.
All that same airport station.
Oh no, her cart stopped.
11 Roger.
There's a dog trying to help her push the cart.
W160, are you clear?
Look, they both have a big ass cart.
Where's the Uber? Can I have toll response?
841 code 6.
Oh, you know what? I have some dog food for that dog too. Hey, I've got some supplies for you guys. Some dog food and some water and stuff. This is for you. Hold on, I gotta get the dog food out of the back. This is for each of you. Oh, this is all the dog food, bro. Yeah, that's a... I'm gonna just give it all to you. That's like 10 days worth or something. What's your dog's name?
Lola.
Lola, nice to meet you guys. Hold on, I got some more stuff for you too. That's for you. That's for you. It's like wet wipes and socks and stuff.
Thank you.
Alright, you guys stay safe out here.
the timed out battery suspect at 10984 Lacan Avenue, the Chevron code 2, incident 166-3838.
I have a bunch of dog food that was sent in from Susie Q, a couple other people. They're individually wrapped. I have a feeling that might be the last dog that we see tonight, though, so I gave him the whole thing. That was a cute dog.
Hey, Hollywood Unit 57 Radio, 6547 Hollywood Boulevard.
Lola.
Incident 161, RD 636, and a 415 woman, 1416 North Mansfield Avenue. Incident 242, RD 645.
Lola.
44 suspect at Kinroll and Westwood, code 2, incident 184, 3817.
Coming up here on the left is a fire station. This is where the electric fire truck lives. So the elevator rescue that we were just at, I believe those trucks came from this firehouse, but this firehouse also has an electric engine. And I think it's the only one in the United States.
Domestic violence suspect 231 West 58th Street.
It was the only one in the United States for a while. I don't know if it still is.
Blue pajama pants, assault the PR, code 2, incident 247, RD 1371.
Shannon Hansen is still in here. Platter's in here. Yo mama. We've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Shout out to Matthew D on the 420 call.
85 project.
Azure Sky, you're so sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sticker. That was very sweet. Appreciate you. Thank you. Here's the electric fire truck right here.
Traffic in ambulance traffic 106 and Bering Cross Street is now an ambulance here on Pelani. Suspect vehicle, the black Honda Civic license 17.
It is dark over here.
472 King Adam X-ray 472. Left hand southbound Bering Cross. Suspect must find 30 years long hair, white shirt, black pants. Steel code 3 incident 236 right to approval.
Before I turned, the lady in the pink, she was crossing with her cart, and then the dog started like nipping at her cart. So the two of them weren't friends when they were crossing the street, but then when I stopped them both, they both were helping each other out, which is really cool. I handed the water to the guy, and the guy handed it to the girl.
Colored vehicle. Additional incident 245.
One way cover truck.
I like that.
Repeat your message. Or identify. Part found adult 138 Northview.
Very happy. What up? Unforgettable in every way. Dude just standing in the road right here. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
And L60 off of 166.
The next 5 Roger. Show swing.
This is where I'm going to get gas.
L30 and L60, you can cancel incident at 166.
The next one.
0014.
Oh, it's this one right here. Hold on.
15827, 15827, DOI traffic 4654 Lowell Canyon, code consent 198, RD 1553. 1861 needs the case number. Roger, I'll do it.
Green.
Ooh, I'm missing a couple of these. Elena Lorenzo for the doggies that live with the homeless people. That's dope. Thank you. Alexis Boris. Sergeant Pepperoni is great. Was there opening week in the 70s while UCI and KUCI miss it. Now I live in Dallas. I thought that was like a fairly new thing, Sergeant Pepperoni's, but I think I might be wrong. Thank you to Seagate 1 for the membership. And thank you guys all for the love tonight. I really appreciate it. Hold on.
For me to follow that team, send station phone. 13125 Roger. Hollywood District. 80 North Hollywood unit for non-code calls on RD 1555, 1502, 1529. 415 group incident 4380, RD is 155. 44 suspect just left incident 4656 and RD 134. Traffic hit and run felony 169 Barrington Crosscode incident 236 and RD 1841 identified.
In 1970, vanilla was the only flavor. Is that true?
It's information only. Information only on a reckless driver, northbound Sepulveda Way. Correction, Sepulveda from Sherman Way. Vehicle is a black Nissan Frontier with a partial.
Sepulveda Sherman Way, that's a valley call.
Can you verify injuries?
Maybe that pursuit will come toward us, maybe not. Oh, this guy's looking in the trash right here. We're gonna give him some supplies.
58, somebody.
Hey bro, I've got some stuff for you. Two bottles of water.
Okay.
And I got some food too, hold on. Here you go, man.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Hold on, give me just a second.
51. 1151, do you need my brochure? Five 11 Roger from Vermont and 190th. Alright, it's 511 Sunday Good Day from Vermont and 190 at 206 in Barrington and South Bay. Able to do it. Radar check. Jacket, blue jeans. Taking the door in with his foot as close to his foot at 266 or 8675.
You should be on call, shows en route.
877 Roger.
On domestic violence violation 1423.5 North Alexandria Avenue, 1423.5 North Alexandria Avenue. Suspect is a male Arabic, 55 years. Code 2 incident 262 1151.
The guy that we just gave the supplies to, he's right here.
1781, come in.
He went across the street.
Landline 17Z11 available. I have the number when you're ready.
Roger, go ahead.
There are a bunch of people. Live on the street over here.
7859.
Out of 67, can you update our location to apartment number E101?
What is this?
1835. 1835, advising you en route.
Look at this stick that dude has.
Franklin, suspect papers of Grand Kennedy G37, Sam Ocean William 575, suspect is now Hispanic, or male white, wearing a multicolored shirt, code 2 incident 270 9645.
What do you guys think? How much is it going to be? This was gas. We found it for $5.
Continuing Francis Avenue, you don't have to the thing. It's now a female illness. Subject is a female Hispanic 17 years on a blue flare van. The patient is feeling suicidal, no weapon. Monitor for this code 2, incident 205 2049. And 24 now 4700 Oakwood. This is the female. Was a wallet. Control incident 273 2002. 11851 is responding code 3 from Hollywood Presbyterian Hospital 21423.5 Alexandria.
First name on Lock Rider. Roger.
7873, 7873, your PR call back from your possible ADW suspect at 4542 West 18th Street. Advise the suspect is now brandishing a gun at passerbys. The updated license to the vehicle is 9 Lincoln Frank Paul 049, additional incident 169.
5'11", 180, wearing a light gray flannel, jeans, armed with a small revolver, and a possible beer. This code 3 incident 275, radio 511.
All units 511, code 3 from 190 from Vermont.
No way did it. I didn't touch it. It just stopped on 100 on its own. I didn't touch it. That's crazy. Out of all the numbers, it just stopped on 100. Uh-oh. Something's going on over here. Okay. That was crazy. I still haven't touched it. Look. That stopped on 100 on the dot. Or wait. Maybe it does like 100 safety stop. Can anybody confirm? Did that just really give me 100, or does it like stop? We'll see when I get in and see how much gas I have. Hold on.
Did you actually see a gun, or did the person just say that?
We went around and around about that. He said he physically saw the gun. The vehicle with him.
Good, 21, are you code 6 with 3819?
Hold on, I have to go get a receipt.
21, Roger.
Listen, we're facing towards the driveway at 4557 18th. So we're facing northbound.
7873 facing westbound at 4557 18th.
We're facing northbound, and at the driveway.
7873 northbound at the
$100 gasoline. We put in 19 gallons. $100 limit. Never paid 100 for gas. 100 for gas is all day. Okay, there's an incident happening right here. The girl that I gave this bag to is now like looking at it like there's something wrong with it. I can't stay to find out what that's all about. Unfortunately. This is where that cop went. Oh, this is, we found where the cop went. Right? Her.
1835, Roger.
incident.
Oh, the cops are in the house over here.
0202 and 4500.
Puppy in the front yard. Look how dark it is in these neighborhoods.
The ADW shooting occurred at 1819 West 64th Street, approximately 10 minutes ago. Suspect's going to be subscribed.
Sergeant Mitch, safety stop. Thank you very much, Sergeant. Sorry if I missed any other ones.
Phonetically, Ida, Sam, Henry, Edward, Mary. Suspect last seen driving westbound 64 in the beach, four-door sedan. Weapon used is going to be a 9mm handgun.
This is Hollywood.
KMA.
Hollywood, so beautiful.
Watch 5 code Alpha, Southeast Watch 5 code Alpha.
Oh, 20 Burbank.
So this is Hollywood. What do you guys think?
7873, stand by.
Looks like trash.
13863, 13863, and 77 traffic collision, 9156 Cimarron Street, 9156 Cimarron Street, code 250 1273. Units in the shooting occurred 10 minutes ago from 1919 West 64th Street.
Zach Stuff, thank you so much for the gifted membership in here. Shout out to Zach Stuff, thank you. Alright, we have a new call. We'll be there in 4 minutes. Hold on.
Weapon uses a 9mm auto handgun is still outstanding. Information on incident 245.
Oh, I need to charge my phone.
5827 shows code 6660 Vineland Avenue. Continues resident code 66660 Vineland Avenue. 3.
0293. Roger, man. Thank you.
Kevin Nin, what up? Alright, there's a report of a rubbish fire over here.
Jacket black pants.
511 code 6, Coast Highway and President.
35 good, last four lines in.
16835 incident 0090.
585, Roger.
Oh, I see where it is.
We repeat the cross to Gramercy on 1.
Thank you again to anybody that hung out with us tonight. We've been cruising around. We were in downtown LA. We were in Hollywood. Kind of back in Hollywood now. We're East Hollywood.
The white Mercedes 80 Charles George 200.
Hospital, Parthenia. Code 287 RD 1788.
260 or 679 for diesel. That's out of hand. I just paid $5 for the premium.
13 is gravity, female Hispanic. Go further and please reinstate a brown sedan. It's code 299 RD 1684.
There was a 24-hour Starbucks right there, but the line looked crazy. I can't go for that. No. No can do. LEE is still up in here. 5 gifted from LE. Thank you so much, LEE. Who got the memberships? Captain Murphy got one. Bong Water Milkshake got one. What a name. Thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you for doing that.
821 15X floor is on the second floor.
Shout out LEE.
Any Van Legend Prowler Company 4355 North Sepulveda, incident 106 3981, and a 507 radio. 150257.
Okay, the fire is supposed to be right up here. It does look a little smoky-ish. It's supposed to be right here. You guys look right, I'll look left. It looks smoky. Look at the lights in front of us. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing people on the phone. Oh, it stinks over here.
Just calling from the same phone number as your previous possible kidnap.
Alright, there's definitely a fire over here somewhere. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, let's go for Alameda environment. No evidence.
It
driver.
stinks over here.
Can you give the PO1 speed this time?
I can hear the fire trucks coming.
In a light blue tank top, skirt, or shorts, no shoes. Attempting to set fire to unknown objects at location.
Oh, you know who's coming over here? Electric fire truck. What do you want to bet?
$25 T35, Roger.
Oh, I hear ya. Don't even worry about that. That dude doesn't give a make love. He's just wheeling around out here. Electric fire truck. I told you. Electric fire truck. Told you we saw this fire truck sleeping in its bed and now it's ready. Oh, she's saying there's a fire. He said it's inside.
Yeah, it's a barbecue. It's a barbecue. No, it's a barbecue, lady.
How can you? The smoke is all and this is three. Come on, you. Don't be idiot.
He told this lady it's a barbecue. She said, don't be an idiot.
Well, there's a crazy girl, and she's the one that's breaking all of the windows here. And according to her, she's the one that's setting the fire here. And that's not something.
Okay, they're saying there's a crazy woman that lives here that sets things on fire. You can see how it's kind of boarded up. A guy came out and said, it's a barbecue, lady, but this whole neighborhood smells like burning leaves. They just said she broke out the windows to this house, to the car. See how all the windows are broken out? She's saying that there's a crazy lady over here that breaks windows and sets fires. Oh, I see it right here. Look, look, look. Look at the smoke. I can see it right here.
He's so idiot.
That doesn't look like a barbecue.
No, it's not a barbecue. I know, I'm sure.
Unless he's barbecuing the house.
Do you think the barbecue?
I don't.
The smoke was all around the
I'm gonna say no on the barbecue.
streets?
No.
Come on. He's fighting something.
Sorry you're dealing with that. That sucks. Sorry about that.
And I'm so scared because this is an older house. And
Yeah.
in seconds, that will fire.
Yeah, you're right.
You have to pay the firefighters, idiot. I can't believe it. Do you think this smell will be a barbecue?
I'm gonna say no.
He's a stupid idiot. And she throws something in here.
Oh, she put something in there?
Yes, she put something in there. I have her pictures because she broke the mirrors of the cars when she getting crazy because he give it to her, I don't know what kind of drug.
There's a broken window up here in front of this van too.
Yeah, she did.
That's crazy. Stay safe out here, okay?
And which one?
In front of this van.
What van?
Mira.
Jesus. Oh my God.
I thought you'd seen it, no?
Yeah. Oh Lord. You see?
Oh, stay safe out here. Sorry that happened. That was crazy. He told the firefighters he's barbecuing whatever they opened up in the back was just like that thick white smoke. It doesn't smell like hickory. It smells like plywood. Unless he's got plywood in the smoker. I liked when she called that guy an idiot. She's like, it's not a barbecue, you idiot. Oh, we're missing the electric fire truck. Hold on. Electric fire truck is going back home. It's in front of this car. We got here before the fire truck, and now we're leaving after the fire truck. Oh, yeah. It's not a barbecue, you idiot. At 1:30 in the morning. Do you guys want to see this electric fire truck get put to bed? Oh, my eyes stink now. And I don't smell like a barbecue. Unless plywood's on the menu. Electric fire truck right here. Feast your eyes on this thing. Los Angeles City Fire Truck 82. I'm gonna have a new merch shirt coming soon that says, it's not a barbecue, you idiot. Would anybody buy that shirt? It's not a barbecue, you idiot. Actually, sorry, it's gonna be a barbecuing apron. Apron coming soon. It's not a barbecue, you idiot.
Avalanche traffic. So, cars are 7660, like there's some code 3 incident 325 and RD 1685.
My outfit smells mesquite right now.
Headlights are back on.
Can you handle the...
What's the context? Chip Chop, that lady at the scene there, the whole neighborhood was smoky, right? Like we pull up. Hold on. I guess you guys can look at the fire truck instead of me. We pull up to the scene and the whole neighborhood was smoky. Like all of the stoplights, everything around there was smoke. It was obvious there was like house fire or something. But you know, the guy that's causing the fire, he's trying to play it off and he's like, oh, we're just barbecuing back here. And then the lady goes, barbecuing? It's not a barbecue, you idiot. So that's the context. All right, this is the electric fire truck going to bed for the night.
Now eastbound last and Pettit.
It lives right here.
1835, you can cancel that outside unit. Send that call from Simple Element.
D785.
Thank you to Tony. I'll buy that shirt. Thanks for being out, Jeremy. Yo, Tony, thank you so much. Tony, were you the one that left the $100 donation at the end of the stream a couple streams ago?
Driver seeing the deer exiting possibly Arlington from the 10 west.
Hold on, let's watch them put this truck back. It's not a barbecue, you idiot. If I ever buy a fire truck, that's what I'm gonna put on the back of it.
On a gray Nissan Altima, temporary license plate, David Boy Adam 8852, David Boy Adam 8852. It's information.
It's not a barbecue, you idiot. Those are words to live by right there.
3837 Southwestern Avenue.
That's our neighbor too. She knows that gentleman. That's not their first rodeo, and that's not their first suspected barbecue.
Crenshaw Boulevard.
You idiot.
Suspect left the vehicle at the scene. Suspect left with a female in a gold van. License plate 7 Adam George Young 677. 7 Adam George Young 677.
Ooh, some calls coming out in the valley. But nothing that's gonna actually make us go over there. Cop right here. Meow. Alright, we're going to go from Hollywood into LA, downtown LA.
Fresh Green continuing northbound Haven or San Jose.
Who's this? Jack NZ, thank you for a fantastic evening. You're very welcome. Thank you for the sticker. Appreciate that. Thank you for watching. Thanks to everybody for hanging out.
$17.7 has drive time from Latin and Encino.
Now we're driving. Now we're all doing 10 miles an hour on the highway. I mean, thank you again, Tony, and thank you to Jack.
We'll go ahead and give it up based on the long ETA. Vehicle's going to be northbound Havenhurst, approaching Catherine Out Mission Boulevard. We'll go ahead and clear.
Air 18 is clearing the vehicle of LAFD northbound Havenhurst approaching San Fernando due to long ETA.
Possibly a pursuit in Valley? I don't know.
Like 1038 Southfield Street at the Mayan. PR female Hispanic, 26 years, black clothing. Will direct to suspect security guard is code 2, incident 341, RD 185.
Mind the drift. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Roger.
That's dope. Thank you very much.
Car.
Pepper spray.
Thank you for that.
60 buffer check 222.
Congrats to any new members that just got a free membership. My membership on this channel starts at 99 cents.
Charlie Black, 1423 South Gaffney Street is code 21309 RD 563. I would handle identify.
230 West 23rd Street.
Thanks again. Thank you guys for the gifted memberships, making new members in our community. That's really cool.
Hyundai 4-door, Trevon Allen Wiggins, 7847 Gold Avenue, North Hollywood.
We got some wires down.
20, are you canceling to a 40?
LA paid $1.2 million for that truck, only to turn around and go back to the Charger.
391 focus in the area, 833 minutes.
Jacob, thank you very much for that. Thank you for the sticker and the message.
No 40, code 6 with them.
No 40, roger.
Car going fast on the left. Meow.
Falls 13474 Hubbard, residence, SM249.
Airplane of the CPI traffic 2701 north of Overland, code 2 incident 330 RD 804. Identify.
You idiot.
No less traffic units available.
I'm going to be saying it's not a barbecue, you idiot, tomorrow. My wife's not going to understand what that means.
3939 Wisconsin Street. Suspect is a male, no further description. Male PR stated. Male pulled out a gun. Additional female arguing for minor claims for additional and direct premise hazard. Close range 348 and RD 379. Standby condition. Incident.
Close unit for the code 3 identifying.
And identify.
331 shield responding, reporting first, minimum heading.
Ooh. Erica P, thank you for the membership.
Northbound Pacific, code 2 and 3, 587.
Bright lights, big city. City of lights.
17 South Hub. John Vermont Avenue, subject female spanning 14 years, 52140. My comments code 2 and 356
Call at 33 minutes.
Ooh, I'm going behind you.
Southwest Supervisor to respond with 331 for the premise hazard identified.
1363 West 77th or South Traffic Unit for incident 50.
I have gotten into a crash live on the stream, if anybody's wondering. We've definitely had a live crash.
Missing child 1802.
Travel guy, thank you so much. Does anybody have any interest in going to Chinatown? Anybody? I'm gonna make my wife watch Big Trouble in Little Chinatown. Whoa, that was a sketchy turn. We're gonna let them have a free one though. Shout out to LAFD. Yeah, so this is I'm gonna make my wife watch Big Trouble in Little China. A lot of it was filmed down here.
There.
A110 Roger.
LAFD not playing around.
1063 Roger.
Oh, is this a fight over here? Oh no, they look friendly. I thought they were pushing.
You can start the call at already 1344.
He's just telling him, let me explain it to you.
843 Roger.
No.
That's 47 should be close to.
Starting to quiet down. We're hitting that daylight savings time.
Wisconsin Street.
It's the only time when people get along, that 1 extra hour. Everybody's barbecuing,
to be contacted,
getting to know one another.
Alright. 7, code 6, Balboa and Rinaldi, 8, Mary George, 8, correction, George Mary George, 8174.
Shows on traffic stop on Figueroa, south of Avenue 50 on 8 Charles Victor Young, 577.
X21 for 19 negative.
3X21 Roger.
Oh no. It looks like it might be closed off.
1583, 1583, DUI, correction, DUI, hit and run, misdemeanor, 11800, Sherman Way, 291 RD 1504.
The Valley is still getting good calls.
833 similar.
Roger.
3939 Wisconsin Street, notice
I'm pretty sure it's just the friends that are in here right now. So we're going to just walk around and do a little lap through Chinatown. See if there's any small trouble, any big trouble, any medium-sized trouble. Word of cake spreads. Cake, cake, cake. We've had this discussion before, but are you guys in the chat? Are you cake or are you pie? Would you rather have cake or would you rather have pie? I like pie. My wife likes cake. Damn, there's still a lot of people over here. They're setting up for, either they're tearing down. Oh, they're tearing down. There was a party here. Damn. Ooh. I think I see the party over here. Oh, wow, they're kicking people out of this bar. I believe this is Mountain Bar, or it used to be called Mountain Bar. Cheese. Oh, he's trying to kick everybody out. He's like, excuse me, get out of here. They're kicking everybody out. You don't have to stay here, but you do have to leave. My wife and I were just watching Beverly Hills Ninja. They come out of this place right here. This is Hop Louie. And my wife just watched Beverly Hills Ninja for the first time last week. She recognized Hop Louie. Legendary. R.I.P. Chris Farley. And Bruce Lee. Damn, they were partying over here. Look at this jug. Okay. Oh, it was for the sink. And this is one of my old school hangouts. This is Grand Star Jazz Club. I used to be here every Friday night. Shout out to Debbie, the door girl, for letting me in all those nights. For free. Oh yeah, look at all the confetti. Somebody was partying.
Guys, you didn't wipe off the cobwebs. What cobwebs? Right there.
Oh damn, they turned this into like a little, look at this Honda Mart. Oh, it must have been a Honda party. Yeah, I'm thinking this was a Honda party. Mama's Night Market? I've never heard of that. Oh no, this is Honda Mart. What the hell? Oh, this whole thing is set up, this half pipe thing. This is in the parking lot. That's dope. Damn, I want to rent this white Curve and do like some surfing photos on it. I'm gonna paint it like a wave and then just do some surfing. What a cool venue for a party. Next time I have my Karate Kid 2 party with that little drum that you put between your hands, it's gonna be right here. 'Cause I am a man who will fight for your honor. Next fight I have for honor, it's gonna be right here, right in this little area. I saw a shirt the other day that said, surely everybody wasn't kung fu fighting. '86th year. It's a lot of years. Phoenix Bakery. Wonder what they specialize in. Croissant. I don't know if anybody was watching the stream the night that we saw a chicken truck get run into. So it was right in this area. There was a truck that had like chickens that were going to slaughter probably, and somebody ran into, let me see, it was a car that ran into the forklift that was loading the chickens onto the truck. It was one of the saddest scenes I've ever been to, because I went up to the truck and the chickens were like mashed into the truck. It was really hard to look at.
Orchid and Franklin. Additional PR call, suspect vehicle. So silver Porsche, license 8 Mary Boy Sam 727, 8 Mary Boy Sam 727. Suspect in a white 30s black clothing. Taking the PR's vehicle, refusing to exchange information. Additional 7270.
Refusing to exchange information? You keep kicking my car. I need your business card. I refuse.
Fulton Avenue, Victory, the car in a black 2024 BMW X5 SUV. Suspect vehicles a black Toyota Corolla, license 9 George Ida Sam 325. 9 George Ida Sam 325, left behind his location. Suspect in a white, fled on foot on Victory towards Fulton is incident 393 RD 929.
I'm gonna start pushing us back toward Orange County. We've been all over LA. I smell like a barbecue potato chip now.
Wards on 7, Young Ocean.
Those are the kids that were just partying at Grand Star. That's about how young I was when I was partying at Grand Star too.
Sure.
20s.
Roger, comments and direct premise answers. Code 10395 RD 2055.
453.
So if you need throwing stars, this is a great place to find it. If you need those little mini turtles that are illegal because they have salmonella, you can find them down here. That's basically it. Throwing stars and mini turtles. I think that's what they do in this area.
Clear units, traffic hazard, Long Beach and Vernon Avenue, Long Beach and Vernon Avenue, black vehicle stationary on Union Pacific tracks and on the occupied Could Range 398 1347.
Car on the tracks.
Related to my incident.
Almost 2 in the morning. Who's still in here? Rhythm Shot, Oscar, Sandy Nesta, Mr. Zani, Zippy, Bry, Will C, Campin, GZZG, Denver Zonian.
CCLA 89, we're on the 118. We're just advising airship of a reckless driver. We're not following.
Any unit, code 6 at accident in San Fernando, come in.
Yeah, let's go.
Say 415 man with a gun call at accident in Foothill. Is very No information. Unknown suspect with the gun in the unknown vehicle. I'll put it in your stack.
Suspect up the road.
There's no evidence of a 450 man with a gun.
Roger, and there's also reckless vehicles at 12401 Fillmore. Sounds like it was related to the vehicle.
Since we're here, we'll just take one more lap downtown, see if anything interesting is happening.
Roger, please. Thank you.
Roger.
Diego, what up, bro?
Another one Coronado Terrace incident.
D Sarcastic, what up? Victoria.
1018 of Mariposa Avenue incident.
Thank you to everybody that's staying up late.
1924
Or
Montrose
early.
Street incident 379.
Yeah, about a church around for that call.
07 West 17th Street, apartment 209. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, 34 years, marked on traditional. It's code 10.0404 and RD 299.
160 road.
You able to stand down Santa Monica Boulevard on top of the 101 freeway.
All right, we do have another call.
Causing a traffic hazard, male passed out in a white Volkswagen. It's code 405, RD669.
And we're 7 minutes away from this next call.
Unknown type handgun and unknown make model vehicle. No further information on incident 397.
Let's see what else is happening right here. And fire alarm, assault victim.
6379, Roger. In a warehouse, there's a loud party. Approximately 80 to 100 party goers, gang members armed with guns, no further. It's code 2, incident 407 and RD 299.
It's not a party, you idiot.
Phoenix 47,
It's a gathering.
Code 6, Parthenian High School, 6 X-ray Union.
You call this a party? This is a gathering. Give me a break.
1 Queen 125. Can you show me
Sherman S. Keep on trucking, Jay. You're the best. Everybody have fun tonight. Weng Chung tonight. Thank you, Sherman. Shout out Sherman. Thank you for that. Jeremy, you deserve an award for the good you do. Clay, thank you. Yo, the stuff that I just handed out, that's from the viewers in this chat. So shout out the viewers in this chat that send in the supplies. That's who just donated those supplies. Viewers in this chat. So shout out viewers in this chat.
240, we responded there earlier. There was no evidence of trouble while we were there. Might be up here.
This is LAPD headquarters right here.
Already there.
Union 752, South Lincoln Union 752.
And the dude just raced right in front of
into the building currently
LAPD headquarters.
Code 410 RD 557.
He'd stepped on the gas in his mom's car right in front of LAPD headquarters. And this is City Hall, where we started tonight.
Axel 77 was the river and ETA until.
Still on 10 semi.
Hey, 8520 on tow. Sure, we're gonna follow up Birch St traffic.
We're going to go to this one last call and then probably head toward Orange County. Thanks again to anybody staying up.
The city of the suspect there now, 4th and Alameda at Avenue 26, Taco. Suspect was email black, 25 years, wearing green hooded sweatshirt, armed with a handgun. Code 3, incident 413, RD 138.
458, overhead from activity, 458, 458.
Information only.
Accidental. Code 4.
Shenzhen 416 30 1323.
So this is where people light candles, and sometimes there are homeless people over here that take the candle and then use that to start whatever kind of fire that they need. I'm seeing a bunch of people over here. Some of them are sleeping with a candle. Somebody's over here right now. It looks like they're maybe taking a candle. This lady. He's doing something underneath. I get sketched out over here.
$1649, are you clear? Reminder, 6SB14, 6SB14, are you clear? 6SB14, Roger, 6L20, 6L20, are you clear? 6L29, no further.
749 for gas.
6L20, Roger.
We're gonna give this dude some water right here.
Central possessed scene, leaving the location in a black truck, male Hispanic, black mask, gray sweater, black jeans. With the handgun, primary taken was jewelry. Code 2, incident 417, or 1548. Hands away, PR. 324.
Hey, do you need water? Here you go. I don't have money, just water. Here you go. I've got some supplies for you though too. New socks and stuff in there.
Available.
This dude is on one right here. He wanted the water. And he took the bag of supplies too.
On my 460, clear the location. The subject was GOA.
Whoa, look at the outfits of these girls getting in this car.
South traffic units, your Correction DI traffic, 303 South Pacific Avenue is non-ambulance traffic. Back code 3, incident 410, RD 557.
Oh, there's a club up on top of there.
Yes, ma'am.
There are all kinds of girls funneling out of there with that same outfit.
1835, you can transfer out to our code 3.
Hey, use AC-35, final code 3, the 160 West 104th Street, to 10333 in 1st Street.
I gotta take us by this party. This thing sounds out of hand.
490, calls holding the home back.
Meter, suspect QA. Uncoded.
Look up here on the telephone pole.
490, roger. You can code off watch 5.
11.
Let's try to act like we're in Uber right here. Look at all of these girls. They're all wearing the same uniform.
Put up on. I got some pictures of Almeida at the Luke's Seafood form cover zone 8.
Nice parking spot.
Intrusion and fire alarm. FD will be staging. Code 2, incident 418, RD3279.
This is where they're chilling right here.
9616 Fulton Avenue. To the PRs. Female, 17 years, wearing all black. Subject no longer location.
She's taking pictures of herself. Yeah. Girls on film.
2A91, additional on your call, 907.
Girls on
17th
film.
Street. Suspect is at the front door, attempting to gain entry. Dial 3451 to enter the apartment building.
Girls on film.
Regarding disclosed 4701, identify. 1290, ma'am. That's 4701 and 0218.
Any Hollywood Union ambulance overdose. Franklin and Highland at the church. Code 2 incident 0425 3625.
13.21, you can send to the code 30 ring here at 732 South Alameda.
Here we go.
13.21, roger.
Finish on the 507 party in the area of 316 North Bonnie Brace Street. Loud party at the location. It's information only at this time. Incident 4701 RD236.
Is that where we just came? Is that the... No, that couldn't have been.
German area, Bel-Air and Coldwater Street takeover, code 2 incident 429 RD15.
Street takeover in the valley. About 2 hours ago, I lost my energy. I'm still trying to fake it like I have some energy. I kind of don't. I still want to stay out. I'm kind of like the kid that's not ready for bed yet. I still maybe have another hour or two. I'm going to try. We'll see what happens. I just put a call in. It's a pretty crazy call, but it's toward Orange County. So I'm going to start pushing us that way. Hopefully we get to see it. I think we will.
Where's Way, Lancaster?
It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. in LA. Let me change it on my car here so that I don't get confused. Time set up. Boom.
Traffic 303 South Pacific Avenue, code 3 incident 410 557.
And 429. And can you verify that?
2 a.m. Still seems kind of active. 3 a.m. doesn't seem that active on a Sunday.
3921, roger.
It is a good time for a barbecue, late night barbecue.
401 Fillmore Street.
I could go for a little brisket, some tri-tip, maybe a pulled pork sandwich.
4 Street takeover, Bel-Air and Coldwater Canyon.
Bel-Air and Coldwater Canyon, let's go. Oh,
338.
Dude in front of me with his lights off.
Roger.
Oh, he just turned them on right when I said that.
Coffee release desk.
He turned on the fronts, he didn't turn on the back lights.
Dial 8711.
Oh, he's gonna race it.
Code 2 incident 229 RD1273 domestic violence 1511 West 58th Place. Code 20400 RD1235.
A bad crash just came out in Orange County. Whoa, bro. You gotta share the road.
That's good. DWP star location.
Anyone, Roger, what's your request for DWP?
We gonna drive it home with no tail lights. Whoa, bro. Are we sharing or what? Let's both use the road.
On DWP for possible live fire.
81 Roger, 2701 North of Boulder Boulevard.
970 and XL55 or ask me.
Hey Jeremy, are you a Monster or Red Bull type of guy? I used to be. So I used to work at X Games. I worked at X Games for over a decade. All of that stuff was free. Rockstar, Monster, Red Bull. I had a ton of people sending me that stuff. It took me 6 months to get off of energy drinks. I was drinking a lot of energy drinks. I used to like the green Monster, and I like the sugar-free Red Bull, and I kind of like Rockstar too. Rockstar's pretty decent. I can't even remember when my last energy drink is, because now it just makes my heart race like a lab rat. It doesn't give me any energy. It's just like, oh, you want your heart to beat 10 times faster than it should? Here's a can of Monster. It doesn't give me energy. It just kind of like gives me nervous anxiety, I guess.
With between Bel Air and Coldwater, possible street takeover. Code incident 432 or 1503.
The other thing is, I know a lot of people that still work at Rockstar, Monster, Red Bull. When their athlete wins, like let's say that it's a skateboarding competition or a snowboarding competition, when their athlete wins, the athlete has to hold up a Red Bull or whatever. Look at this very top of the Monster, Rockstar, Red Bull. It's not Red Bull, it's not Rockstar, it's water in a Red Bull can. They don't want their athletes drinking that shit. They know that it's poison. They know that it's terrible. They don't want their athletes drinking that. That was the other reason I was like, I think I'm good. These companies don't want their investments drinking this. I'm good. They know. I also saw this thing that was like, imagine buying a gallon of Monster or buying a gallon of Rockstar and then looking at that gallon jug and like knowing.
The PR can direct to the suspect, the 711 390.
Jeremy's spilling the tea. I actually like tea a lot. I drink a lot of Celestial Seasonings tea. If you're ever in Boulder, Colorado, do the Celestial Seasonings tour. You can go to the manufacturing warehouse and they have literally like airplane hangers of peppermint, of spearmint, of all these different kinds of herbs that they put in the tea. And then before you go into this Celestial Seasonings warehouse, you have to put on like a beard net and a hair net and all that stuff. But when you're in the waiting room, they have all of these tester teas, like experimental teas, and they let you write down like your thoughts, your notes on the tea. I do that a lot when I'm back visiting in Boulder. All right, this is the 6th Street Bridge. You guys earned this. Thank you for hanging out with me so late tonight. We've been live 5 hours, 30 minutes. If everybody's been good in the chat, then I do this like ending 6th Street Bridge run. You guys just barely made it tonight. Thanks to everybody staying cool in the chat. I really appreciate it.
In the area of Normandy.
I like green with jasmine. Yum. That sounds great.
Black pants, white shoes. In a black BMW, still go to incident 417 OD 1548.
Hesitant direction of travel.
That's going to be southbound. Thank you, man.
This is the 6th Street Bridge.
There's no activity. We're getting additional racing vehicle in the area of
Satapoy and Whitset. There's an additional call of cold water in Satapoy.
There's a golf course right there on Whitset. There's a par 3 course. It used to be behind Jerry's Deli.
2024 0927.
Oh, this dude's just driving right in the middle.
Red on the pink pants with a Mickey
You
head
got
on
it. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Contact West Orange, juvenile victims and incident 441.
To read his mind.
22-1, Roger.
Adam 73, code 6, Normandy and King, just be always me.
Okay, we just did a quick lap on the bridge. I'm going to turn around and do one more. I do have a call to take us to in Orange County. I'm guessing that when we get to it, they probably are just mopping it up and it's over, but we'll still check it out. Sweet flower.
1189, Roger. Unit racing vehicles.
I remember when marijuana used to be illegal. Does anybody remember that? If you live in Texas or Missouri, you still know what that's like. It's super illegal to smoke weed in Texas or Missouri.
Dodge Charger doing donuts at Lipton Satapoy.
As we facing eastbound Satapoy going towards Bel Air.
Oh, they're chasing him.
Towards Bel Air?
This is a really good shooting range right here. LA Gun Club.
Elias, Charles, Adam, Young, Lincoln, Edward, Nora, George.
Last time I was in there shooting, there were a bunch of LAPD cops in there. That's where some of the LAPD cops shoot.
Any additional calls for racing vehicles distracted is all related.
Take 21, Roger.
All right, I just hit the turbo button. You guys ready? Smells like fireworks over here.
5 Blakesley, and set up 417 RB 1548, identify. PR.
There's 60 clear.
60 clear.
Actually, it smells like a cap gun. Do you guys remember those cap guns that had the red circular cap? It smells like that.
Alright, Steve. Well, white Charger's still going to be stuck in traffic facing eastbound Satapoy towards Bel Air. Can I get an unit response?
Doing your ETA for Air 18 for eastbound Satapoy towards.
I have the power.
Pacific in front.
That's from He-Man.
Shooting just occurred.
Anybody remember He-Man?
720 North Spalding at the scene of a party. Pierre heard 3 shots and fighting.
At the scene of a party. Weed is now legal in Missouri? What? Really?
0555
Really? I didn't know that. You're gonna snap the serpentine belt, the smell of fireworks. Ooh, that's not good.
Responding code 3 from LeBrain, Olympic to 720 North Spalding.
Yeah, I don't want to snap the serpentine when I'm this far away from home. I'll cool it. I'll cool it a little bit.
4-door, Smith Jason, 2015 Escarpa Drive.
Legal in Minnesota? Nice. Minnesota, nice.
Any air unit coming on closer frequency for a shot shooting just occurred, 720 North Spalding. 7L20, roger.
Unit squad 12, 732, South Alameda.
L38, Jersey. I don't work. 18 striking reckless driver, a white Charger, northbound Bel Air from Satapoy, requesting unit response.
Tracking.
730, roger. Seven 847, repeat.
Probably 1
That's a
2 0.
green light, bro. You can go. What do you think?
Inside parking structure, Popeyes. Any area to come in on Wilshire frequency for a shooting just occurred.
Now we're driving.
License plate 9 Edward David 0439. Vehicle was involved in a hit and run.
Suspect info. 733, standby.
Roger, you show us follow up at St. Central Station.
961, roger.
Okay, I do have us routed to a serious crash in Orange County. But like I said, I don't know what it will look like by the time we get there. We're still gonna go try.
All units, do not take a solar on 9 Edward Davis 0439. 9 Edward Davis 0439. Vehicles involved in a hit and run.
This is what it looks like to drive from LA into Orange County.
My DUI investigation.
5855, split to 1, District Unit 303, South Pacific Avenue. 5855.
That sign just said feel drowsy, exit and rest. They have those all over the highway now. Feel drowsy, question mark, exit and rest.
1749, the Puritan.
LAIT 911, thank you so much for chilling with us tonight. And thanks to everybody that went and checked out that app, LAIT 911. Right there. Late 911. That's how I was finding the calls tonight.
Suspect description. Through the conversation, it sounds like he's more upset that there's a party at the location.
Any Prowler complaint, 589 Radcliffe Avenue, party 823.
There's some fast traffic going from here to Orange County. Whoa, bro. I've never seen somebody pulled over for a speeding ticket ever on this road, ever. So people just know it's like Autobahn after 3 a.m.
379, empty cleared, and the PR has no further.
1235, ambulance battery just occurred, Manchester and Figueroa. Also code 2 to the 411, RD 1267.
We're going to a rollover crash in Orange County.
Edge weapon, identify.
And I'm thinking that maybe it'll be, you know, if it is a rollover, maybe it'll take a long time for them to do it. So we can get there and see it.
15L5060, I show both units on my screen.
LA Captain in the house. Shout out LA Captain. Please go check out his channel on YouTube as well. Please throw him a sub. LA Captain. He has a great channel on YouTube. You can hear all of this, even if you don't own a scanner, you can go onto LA Captain and hear all of the scanner calls that we were hearing earlier. Please go check him out on YouTube and throw him a sub. LA Captain. Thank you so much for that.
Location, Roger.
And you, Andrew?
Number units in 2891, 2891, your man-woman dispute. 907 West 17th Street is now 459, suspect there now. Suspect is now actively attempting to enter the residence. It's code 3, incident 404, RD 299.
7873, roger.
Unit B6130, B61 command.
All units code 4.
This is the LA Captain channel right here. LA Captain on YouTube. Go check them out. You can hear all the scanner calls.
Can I get 202-14
For free.
La Brea?
Oh, your scanner is free.
Fire 30 further. Incident 2994.
Mr. Vice?
CBS Southwest Currents.
Oh, your mattress
Color
is free.
3117.
Control on suspect.
They're doing a lot of construction on this road.
For a injury.
LA Captain, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. LA Captain, you also have permission to restream my feed if you need to. I don't know if you need to, but you have my permission. G. Lorraine is still in here. What up, G? Jeremy, what happened to your lemonade? I forgot the lemonade. Shout out to Hugo Perez. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sticker.
466, already 138.
Greetings, show code 610 from Hateful platform.
The number does 742 North Gin Street, code 20465, ready 70.
Any southbound traffic unit meet 7873 Kaiser Cadillac for an injury that occurred on exposition between Raymond and Normandy.
That's how far we are from the rollover crash. 12 minutes.
81, no, there was no ET available. They said they were previously notified, and we notified them again for the light bulb.
Thank you again, LA Captain and LAIT 911.
You want to do a message?
Anybody remember Wally George? I don't. Trump for prison, thank you for the membership.
6879, no further. Location approximately 45 minutes ago. Suspect for 2 males with masks and dark clothing up for description. Information was from incident 357 on 823. Southwest over here.
Information only on incident 0468.
I just got so tired.
Shots around hallway 31.
73, Roger.
When I was little, I used to watch this show called Bozo the Clown. It was out of Chicago. It was on WGN. And Bozo, at the very end of the show, he had all of these like empty popcorn buckets. And you had to throw ping pong balls into the buckets. And as it got further and further away, the prizes got bigger and bigger. My sister and I would take all of the trash cans in the house, anything that was kind of like the size of a popcorn bucket, and we had a ping pong ball, and we would just practice doing that over and over again. I was so jealous of those kids that got to do it at the end of the show. Does anybody remember that? Yeah, the grand prize game. Shout out to Bozo if he's watching. And then that movie UHF with Weird Al Yankovic. I think it's Michael Richards from Seinfeld. He's in that. And they're doing a show that's similar to that. And he's like, you get to drink out of the fire hose. And he loads this kid up on a chair right in front of the fire hose. He turns it on and just blows the kid back. Shout out Bozo. I don't know if you're watching. Oh, somebody's going to jail over here. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. We are going the opposite way of where I live, but there's a possible crash over here.
Ambulance battery just occurred, Manchester and Figueroa, code 2 and RD 1267. Before going outside, identify.
We'll be there in 8 minutes.
Is this due to an assault?
It's only going to take us 8 minutes to go 4.7. Orange County.
Let me get it. It's 2021. 2021 edition or 459 suspect there now. It's now 459 suspect just left. Suspect is a little black Dodge Charger. I don't license last seen on Western towards the 10 freeway.
My sister and I have an older sister. She's 4 years older than I am. She and I really don't get along that well. Like, we have family respect for one another, but we're not really close friends. We were friends back when in Iowa they had this radio station called Q102, and at night they would do like the top 10 songs. I think it was the top 10 at 10. So they would play the top 10 songs. Then you had to call in on the radio station and say the names of all the songs, something really fast. It was like you had 20 seconds to say it or whatever. My sister and I used to quiz each other so much and then try to call the radio station. So as we were trying to call the radio station to see if we could get in, we were testing each other like, MC Hammer can't touch this, EMF unforgettable, unbelievable, Technotronic. we were saying all the songs in the row. We were trying to say them as fast as we could. That's one of my favorite memories I had with my sister. We never got in. We would always call the radio station. They never took our call. Woo! We made it. That was bright yellow, but we still made it.
Towards an unknown direction, suspects are 3 males. Number 1, white shirt. Number 2, black shirt. Suspect number 3, white shirt.
The Muppets, yeah.
Additional incident 476.
31 additional on your possible battery suspect.
I like Jim Henson, everything. Dark Crystal used to scare me when I was a little kid.
Black shirt or black sweater with yellow lines. Suspect vehicle is blocking the intersection.
Shout out Ellie E, 5 gifted memberships. What up, Ellie? Be with you, Mr. Big. Yeah.
Southwestern Avenue for local.
Be with you, Mr. Big was probably in there. Who were those Nelson brothers that sang High Enough? Maybe just Nelson. I think they were in there. Whoa, bro. Ease.
2 female Hispanics possibly entered the Pueblo Loco additional incident 476.
About he had that uncle, it was either Uncle Mac or Uncle Chuck, and he used to send him a postcard from all over the world at the very end of the Muppet episode. I used to live for that. He'd be in Paris getting chased around. He'd be like stealing baguettes and croissants. Ricky Nelson's boys, yeah.
I can cancel the 10-4305 Central. Mindset of Orlando.
Corp, possibly related to incident 481, incident 485, RD 28.
I have some friends that live in Long Beach. They call themselves Beach Boys. Whenever they say Beach Boys, like my head always goes to like all the old, I can't think of any right now, all the Beach Boy classics. Did the Beach Boys sing Little Witch Doctor from Pasadena? That's not Beach Boys. Who sings that? Yo, Mama, thank you for that. Thank you for the sticker. And shout out Ellie. Thank you, Ellie, for the 5 gifted. Jim Henson name in a movie for his gadgets. Legend.
Units, ADW, domestic violence, suspect there now, 732.
The world needs more Jim Hensons.
20 Lennox Avenue, apartment B is employee 10. Suspect is the husband. No shirt, tan shorts, 390, and attempted to strangle the PR. It's code 3 incident 487, RD 906.
We need less Jeff Bezos and more Jim Henson.
373, respond code 3 to 52 in Crenshaw. 1231 is also requesting to respond 52 in Crenshaw.
for a 5-month-old in critical condition, possible K. Incident 421.
Unit
Possible
4
K.
907 West 17th Street. No evidence of a 459.
373 starting location.
672, we're going to be close to
This town is called La Morita. Oh my, Steffi, what are you doing? Steffi! Steffi, what are you doing?
Possible person in the attic, code 3 and
Steffi.
1525. Don't know we need a person for 5 minutes. Back to the 45, cancel incident.
Steffi.
455. Correction, cancel incident.
Oh my god. Anybody that's still in the chat is probably a member now because of Steffi and Ellie. Steffi and Ellie, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
51590, is there a traffic unit that can respond to a possible K injury, ambulance, traffic?
Thank you so much. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you, Ellie. Welcome to all the new members. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you so much. If this call is still going on, we're close. 2 minutes away. I don't know if it's still going on, but it was a rollover crash in front of Jack in the Box.
Adam 73, can you have Adam 55?
Congrats to all the new members. Thank you again, Ellie and Steffi. And Dan Russell. Oh my god, Dan. What are you doing? Dan Russell. Thank you so much, Dan Russell.
Critical condition.
Damn, I might have to stop and grab some Pedialyte. I'm gonna start crying here in a second. Thank you so much.
It's not showing on the system.
And G. Lorraine is still in here. Thank you, G, for being a member in here.
What's on the additional?
Shout out, G. They're wild with the gifts. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you, G. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Jim Henson. Thank you, Kermit. All right, I already think that this call is probably already mopped up.
10 in progress, 6558.
I don't know that for sure. It's, oh my God. Waves. Is there anybody in here that's not a member? Thank you so much. Waves, thank you. Waves, Dan, Steffi, Ellie. Wave said, hold my wave. I got this.
PR no longer hears the noise. PR resides with the husband and child. No further at this time. Suspects are family members. Number 1, female Hispanic, 34 years. Suspect number 2, female Hispanic, 30 years. 2 incident 05040 1347. Monitor for additional.
Oh. Yo. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I'm getting out the big flashlight. We're going to go check out this car. It looks like possibly an abandoned Thunderbird or something into this structure. Let's go. What's up, man? I was just taking a look. I'm just taking a look. What's that? No, sir. What's that? No. So whoever wrecked this abandoned it? There's a license plate sitting on the front seat. Maybe two heads hit the windshield. .5 Mustang. Rolling in my 5.0. Rag top down, hair can blow. What up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. 5.0 Mustang right here for you.
It's on the post right there, huh?
Yeah, and they have their like Instagram all over it and stuff.
Wow.
Hey, good to see you, man.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
This was a nice car 30 minutes ago. Rafa, if you're watching, you have some explaining to do. It's not a barbecue, you idiot. Do you need this? Do you need the light?
Oh, no, I'm done.
Oh, cool.
You guys on YouTube outlet or?
Yeah, I'm Jeremy.
Okay. Good to meet you, Brian.
Nice to meet you. I'll give you one of my cards here.
Usually, a lot of times the owner comes back like half an hour later.
Gotcha.
So. Yeah, I haven't seen you around here before.
I'm Jeremy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, there's a couple guys in this area that come film stuff and whatnot.
That was a nice car 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's 5.0 too.
Super clean engine. This looks brand new. Look at all this. That might buff out. I don't know. Probably not. How fast do you think he was going? I don't see any signs of braking. No braking at all. He just went back to the future straight into the pillar. And then he went in here and took a huge shit. I don't want to look in there, but there's probably a pair of shitty pants just like chilling in there. I don't want to look. I'm not cleaning out this dude's pants though. Plenty of wiper fluid. Or is this blinker fluid? Whoa, that's the real impact right there. Damn, I liked the black on this. That looked good. Is he still in here? Nobody even checked. He's probably in there. Did you check in the porta potty? Have a good night. "3D Bella nails." Okay. Oh, they have bus hours. What's that mean? Bus hours. What are bus hours? People take like big buses here and get their 3D nails done together? I'll throw it in the gutter. Go buy another. No brakes going into this. He just drifted right around the corner, right into the pillar. Do you want me to stay and see what it looks like when he actually puts it up on the flatbed, or should we get out of here? What do you think? Stay or get out of here? We're not gonna be able to see too much more, but it's also not gonna take him very long to put it on the flatbed. Let's watch it get loaded up. It's for you, my friend.
Thank you.
Thank you. I like these window things. What do you call that? What? What do you call the window things? The grills? It looks really good. Looks like Batman. Somebody loved this car. This business, this is a 99-cent store, and then this was an O'Reilly's. But the O'Reilly's is out of business. Right before St. Patrick's Day, too. Probably went back to Ireland to kiss the Blarney. Louvers. They're called louvers. I'm gonna put that on my Amazon wish list. Valentine's Day is for louvers. We didn't check the shitter. Not it on checking the shitter. Rafa C10, are you watching this? Rafa C10 must be getting so many messages on Instagram right now. Were you racing to the porta potty? Do louvers make it hard to see? I'm sure they do make it hard to see, but when you look that cool, like, it's worth it. That's why people wear sunglasses at night. It's not for visibility, it's so you can look cool as. Yeah. Rolling 5.0 rag top downs on my hair cam blow. Girlie's on standby waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by. Just slap me. What up? You look cool, bro. Don't even worry about it. I looked at the preview. You look 100%. You're good. Good to see you, my friend. I'll see you soon.
Man. Thank you.
Take care, bro.
Take care. Thank you.
Shout out to Navarro's. When you crash your 5.0 into O'Reilly's and you don't even hit the brakes, call Navarro's. Got you. Dave Navarro from Chili Peppers will probably come down personally. Woo, it got cold there at the end. But I was riding on all those memberships to keep me warm. If I get too cold tonight, I'm gonna just throw a couple gifted memberships in the fire and warm up. Thank you guys so much for all the membership love. Ooh, I got a little bit cold out there. That pillar definitely won. Shout out to that pillar holding it down. Wow, I'm still pretty far away from home. We can still catch one more crash or kitten in a tree or something. All those toasty memberships. Roasting my memberships over the fire. All right, where am I? This is La Merida. Am I saying that right? La Merida. I'm in the backyard smoking a cigar and I can't see the chat. Waves of the world, that sounds good, man. Thank you so much for the love. Sir, you can't park there. I like when I first started showing up at these scenes, the cops, because like look at how I'm dressed. I'm dressed in all black. The cops are like, "Is this your car? Are you here to pick up your friend?" I used to get that so much. Like they would think that I was there to pick up my homie or my girlfriend who was racing her 5.0 and didn't even apply the brakes before going straight into the pillar.
The area having an episode code 2 and 5283499.
All right, this is Orange County. Thanks again to everybody that threw all those memberships on me. That was crazy.
Wilmington Avenue, code 2 is 480 at 1838.
Waves of the World, Dan Russell, Steffi G, Ellie.
Hoodie plus one NASCAR logo, black pants, lesson eastbound McCormick from Blakely. Property taken as a diamond chain and diamond encrusted Rolex. Smoking uses of black handgun, still outstanding.
We were over here.
Incident 417.
We were over here for a DUI crash a couple months ago.
Boulevard, code 2 incident 510-8377. 507 party incident 469 RD337. 507 party incident 525 RD355. 507 radio incident 530 and RD362. Family dispute incident 532 RD375.
Okay, Imperial Highway is right here. So we're on Valley View and Imperial Highway.
We're up to 99. Location was first.
We love it. Imperial Highway.
1X11 MPR route with a 5-minute ETA.
Thank you again, Dan, Waves, Steffi, Ellie.
1025 McFarland.
And all the new members, all the existing members, all the lurkers, twerkers, everybody.
Station away, hey, to station away. It's code 3 at 547-906.
La Merida.
5, are you clear?
Am I saying that right?
47. I'm at La Brea and Orange.
We have La Merida all to ourselves right now.
There's not one. Can you have them verify?
Except for this dude trying to race me on the right.
I'll meet you at La
Or this
Brea and
woman
Orange.
trying to race me on the right.
Henry Boy Mary 350, 5 Henry Boy Mary 350, suspect between male Hispanic. One vehicle still at scene, additional incident 547. 285, come in.
Also, shout out to that sheriff at the scene. Super cool. I like it when law enforcement is super cool. Giving everybody a good name. I like the smell of a good cigar too. I like when a cigarette is first lit and a cigar is first lit. My dad was a smoker, so that's probably right.
All versus Patch, code 37551 or D1487.
The smell of coffee and cigarettes is how that smell was in my nostrils every morning when I woke up. Coffee and cigarettes.
Yeah, 228.
But I lived in the 80s when you could smoke everywhere. You could go into a Perkins and they were like, "Do you want to sit in smoking or non-smoking?" Both sections were smoking. It was just less smoky in one. That's what they should have said, smoky or less smoky. They say less. Because it's not smoke free, it's just less.
You'll find standby, see if they're not.
You guys remember the bubble? Like they used to have a bubble out on the side of like a Wendy's or a Perkins or something, and they tried to make the smokers go in that little bubble area. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
285 right, clear. 285 Roger. There's no unit request. 781 will respond. 730.
I don't smoke a lot, but when I do, it's weed. I like marijuana. Do you wanna give me love when I put the flame on ya? I don't really smoke very much, but I do like it. Smoke responsibly. Gas is cheap over here. I might have to add a stop here on my way to LA, start getting gas. Planes were smoking and not smoking. Yeah, my aunt that just passed away last year, she was a nurse. She worked in the hospital all of her life, and she said that the nurses used to smoke, the doctors were smoking. Didn't even matter if it was a surgery or whatever. Everybody was smoking. Everybody.
Incident 4515.
Send the deck off.
Do you have a favorite strain? I like OG. I like OG Indica. Like the real OG, like the 80s OG, 90s OG.
DUI, hit and run felony, Hazeltine and Sherman Way, code 3 incident 547, party 906.
For DUI investigation.
I want to find some footage of some smoking in inappropriate places, like surgery, cockpit of an airplane.
9 David, I did young 918.
Where else is it inappropriate to smoke? Church? Could you smoke in church?
$47 identified. 415 group. Look out.
So my mom has never smoked. Like, well, that's not true. My mom used to smoke weed. That's how she met my dad. She was selling him weed. My mom has never really been a smoker in my lifetime, probably before I was born. But my dad and his family, they smoke like chimneys, or did. Mac and me, thank you for the membership. And I just always remember being around them when they were smoking, and they would laugh so much. Like, that was the legacy, was smoking and laughing. I miss that about our family get-togethers, like belly laughter, people like hyperventilating from laughing. And I just grew up in that environment, like very stress-free. If anybody was ever really high anxiety or getting turned up, people would, you know, calm them down. I miss that. I miss being around people that are just always filled with laughter. And I miss having my stomach just ache from belly laughter. That's what it used to be like at my family reunions. I have some really good, that side of my family has a great sense of humor. I miss going to those reunions. My mom's side of the family has amazing people, but not the greatest humor. Very sweet people. Not super funny. They have their moments, but my dad's side was just crazy. Crazy laughter. Richard Judd, thank you for the membership.
Go for 90.
Roger, Victim for SE to enter, MSID, Victim.
Also, like, that was how people on my dad's side of the family competed. They wanted to have a zinger. They wanted to have something clever to say. And so just everybody was so sharp. It was just constantly people sharpening their jokes. And nobody on my dad's side of the family laughed at their own jokes.
Possibly a little correction, possible occurrence at 7600 South Broadway, the West Side apartment complex.
Wait, I might be lost. Okay, I am. I took the wrong turn here. Where am I? I've never heard of this lumber company. Ganal Lumber? Oh, I'm back where... Oh, is this a new dude getting a DUI? This is a new dude. You're going to jail, buddy. Number 2.
Here's female child screaming for help coming from room 306 or 307. It's code 3 incident 572 and 2076. Olympic units hand to identify.
I have 1486, I'm responding code 3 from my customer.
Is this Buena Park?
In front of 77 station.
Oh, I know where we are because of this building.
Alley, south of 76 west of Broadway. Suspect last seen southbound. Number 1's going to be a male Hispanic red hooded sweater. Number 2, a male Hispanic black hooded sweater, both armed with guns.
17 is silent male, central illness, 2062 West Lawson Avenue, 2062 West Lawson. Subject is the son, male black, 30 years, wearing a black t-shirt, green and yellow shorts, suffers from schizophrenia, not taking medication, fighting with family members, code 3 incident 573 RD 1233.
Ding, ding.
1430, 1430, come in.
That was a throwback from earlier in the stream. If anybody's been in here that long. We've been live 6.5 hours. That was a throwback from like hour 1.
1430, right?
A callback, sorry.
949, 1430, just tell me. Honey, DUI involved at Hazeltine and Sherman Way, code 3 on incident 547 RD906.
I've been live 6.5 hours tonight.
Incident 186.
And 1 hour was free. Buy 7 hours, get the 6th hour free.
37, 363 will handle.
Or buy 6, get the 7th free. Okay, I need to pay attention right here.
CHP, they're attempting to ascertain with their driver if this victim is... Correction, if they're needing to meet with this driver.
They're attempting to ascertain.
Texting back for your possible front-end in progress. 6558 Agnes Avenue, requesting to know if PD responded through the wooden gate to enter location or the gray metal gate. And it's available for CPI traffic 9th and 3rd. Code 20493, ready 2041.
Oh, I know where we are now.
So, and then she refused to meet, and the airship said there was a close call, there was no evidence of 4.9, they didn't say anything, so unless she's willing to go to the street, we're not going to meet.
85 reps.
Can we go to the beach?
Southeast units. Possible shooting just occurred, 116 Town Avenue.
Normally I would say yes on the beach, but I'm so tired.
One gunshot heard. Possibly gang related.
I'm going to leave it up to either Ellie, Dan, Waves, or Steffi. Ellie, Dan, Waves, or Steffi. Are we going to the beach, or is that enough? If one of them says beach, then we're doing beach. And if not, then I'm going to go count sheep.
Much that. 1833 Southern Area 11650 Town Avenue. Advise no gunshots heard in the area. 1835. Are you still responding to South Police?
Make sure to update the iOS. Yeah, I think I already did. I got the 17.4. Punting to LEE. All right, it's up to Ellie and Dan. Go home and get some sleep. Oh, that's too nice. Thank you, Ellie.
453, 453.
I am tired, but I feel like giving everybody a little extra.
Red Impala leaving the area.
All right, my question for Ellie is, do you want to go to the beach? I know you're giving me the mercy shot, but do you want to go? If you want to go, I'll take you. Wave says sleep. And people are too nice.
2076.
Because we care about you. Ooh. Not that I don't want to do what they're telling me. I think they're just being too nice. I think we'll go. We'll go unless I talk myself out of it in the next 15 minutes. Native Hippie Girl, thank you for the membership. I think I can do it. I think I can do it.
15, 18, 04.
I'm tired, but I'm not like scary tired. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
So he's still put 6 Berlin with 49.
I'm going to take everybody into Newport Beach. Yeah. Just wanted to see how it sounded out loud.
No warrant, 2005 Dodge 4-door. Christina, custody.
Normally I would go home and sleep. I think I'm gonna go to the beach.
I'm stating address.
Because I got dogpiled on with all those gifted memberships, I just feel too good. Like, that was the energy drink. Oh, and shout out to LEE. Oh, she said, I want you to go home. Ellie, thank you for the cash app.
2039, step by.
He said I'll go to the station next week.
I don't know. Let me see how I feel here at the turn. I don't know yet. Thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you for the cash app. LEE's reverse psychology worked. I like that. Kelly Berger, what up?
Unit for the close recall, part of sending us to the vision identify.
Where are we?
An additional clearance.
Catella. We're only at Catella?
Violence at 20247 Kinsey Street. Advise the suspect has returned to the location and is outside the front door. Are you able to re-respond, or would you like a new call created?
Yeah, I might go home. I don't know. I don't want to get everybody's hopes up and then not do it. I'm not creative 26. Thank you for joining my 5 tier. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
It's me, one much.
Thank you to all the legends that gifted memberships in here tonight. This community is strong. Very strong.
16A23, 16A23, landline, the inside line. 16A23 to receive.
I need the sleeping bag.
16A23, landline, the inside line.
Nine 841, come in.
Shout out to my dispatch staying up late too.
9841, 9841, come in. 41, will you still be able to handle the code 2 Fulton and Victory in your stack, or do you need it reassigned?
Thank you to everybody that voted for me to go home. What's funny is because everybody voted for me to go home, I want to reward you and stay out. I would also love to go home. Okay, we made it. We're back in Santa Ana-ish area.
Could you call back when I said number 1680
I love your channel. Hi from Montana. You're so kind. Skilled at covering everything. Thank you so much, Tanya. Okay, here's the I don't know what to do. Okay, here's the negotiation. I won't go to the beach. I'll go to the airport and drop everybody off at the airport. But I'll do some question answers at the airport. So let's say I'll do five questions, and then I'll go home and go to sleep. I don't want anybody to feel guilty if I fall asleep too early. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go to the airport. I'll do a little Q&A to make up for not going to the beach, and then next weekend we'll go to the beach. Do you have any ideas going live in the area? Experience an earthquake, provided the ability to move about. I'm not sure what that Richard Judd. Hold on. Do you have any idea on going live when the area experiences an earthquake? Yeah, I would do that. But it would really... They kind of lie in California about the earthquakes. They make it seem bigger than it is. Kind of like with when it's raining here, they find like a floodlight and then show you the rain when it looks like super severe, but it's not that bad. I think I would live stream after an earthquake just to provide the balance of like, here's what they're showing you on TV, but here's what I'm seeing right now in front of me. I think I probably would.
Roger.
I'm a huge fan of severe weather, and that was one of the things that I missed the most about moving out of Colorado. Colorado had some severe weather, and I loved it. I like crazy weather. Thank you to Outlaw TV for the membership. And Robert P, thank you for the membership too. Shout out Robert. Shout out Outlaw TV.
95 is notified you cancel.
You watch Storm Chasers? I do too.
I could send a call online to see if I was
There are a couple of Storm Chasers on Stringers Live I always check out.
Responding code 3 to California Hospital with RA 33 from 77 Station.
I'm glad that I'm not going to the beach. I'm tired.
Victor 5555
I just started yawning.
Suspect of male white 30s, green long sleeve shirt, dark pants, person dark blue pants, black shoes, using a metal pipe with emptying to pry open the metal door. Code 2 incident 5930 3 native in the vehicle, Santa Monica and veteran, and the Jack in the Box suspect is a male, Hispanic-like complexion. Of her description, suspect vehicle of black Honda Civic. 4 additional occupants in the vehicle. Let's go to incident 591-9835. 245, stand by.
Joe's Lawn and Snow. I remember every smoke. That's awesome. What up, Joe? You have a smoking scrapbook?
Black Range Rover with the engine running for over 5 hours. Code 2 incident 5.
That'd be so cool. You open up the scrapbook and like a little plume of smoke comes up. Poof.
Police units responding to the AW suspect. They're now from 8261 Blackburn Avenue. The suspect is a person, possible male,
I like
black
these
30
buildings
to 40,
right here.
5'9" to 5'10", thin build, black hooded sweatshirt. Was last seen on the west side of Suites, or someone was heard speaking to an additional male, additional incident 587.
I think these are residential, the colors.
51 semi. Race over Bethany, David Boy 8650, David Boy 8650, incident 594, RD 182. Requesting an Olympic unit to handle code 2 incident 493, RD 2041.
Dallas Rains, ABC 7. I want to see what Dallas Rains looked like back in the day before the lion looking hair. Does anybody in the chat know what Dallas Rains' original name was? That couldn't have been his OG name. If that's his real name, I'll be very surprised. Shout out to Dallas Rains if he's watching. Does anybody have a problem with me changing my name to Dallas Drizzle? Does anybody have an issue with that? If I ever become a meteorologist in Texas, I'm going to be Dallas Drizzle. The shizzle. Oh, it is 420. Happy 420 to the Midnight Tokers and the Jokers. Jeremy Drizzle.
1385.
How about Jeremy Quakes? That sounds like maybe I'm a Quaker. Ooh, I would be a Quaker.
16 years. Code 2 incident 598 and RD 192.
Jeremy Quake. I don't know. Sounds like Randy Quaid or something. Jeremy Quakes. No, it sounds like Jeremy Quacks. Dwayne Pipe, thank you for the membership. Thank you, Dwayne.
2013 semi.
Bong hit for Jesus. Dallas Tornado. Ooh, that's kind of good too. How about Tommy Typhoon?
Avenue. Information on incident 597.
And next up with the weather, Tommy Typhoon. What's it gonna be then, eh?
That'll 61 down.
Jeremy Carson. That's probably the best one. Here's Jeremy. You're punch drunk? Probably.
Vehicles Manchester and San Pedro at the Chevron gas station.
Alright, who's got some questions for me? I would drive us into Newport. It's gonna be 25 there, 25 back, and then probably me like wandering around for another 40. I just don't think I have it in the tank. If you want to ask me a question, I'll try to take the first 5 questions. Put a blue emoji before and after the question so that I know that you're asking me a question. I'll take a couple of these. Johnny Mountain was his mentor along with Dr. Fishbeck. That sounds real. What up, Tay Leach? I swear I'm changing my name. What up, G? Am I saying that right? Am I saying Tay Leach? That can't be right because it's coming from me. I know that's not right. If I mispronounce your name all the time, right now is your chance to like spell it for me phonetically in the chat. Terry has no questions. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. How's your mom doing? My mom's doing well. They kept her in ICU last week. She had a stroke. After the stroke, they keep you in ICU just to see what the effects are, what effects are going to stay with you and what aren't. She was talking so slowly, it kind of felt like everything was like a molasses, like I'm doing better. She still is missing, like the muscles on this side of her face are still drooping. You can still kind of hear it, but we'll take all of that. Like we'll take all of that. We're just happy that she's still around. When do we get to see some snowboarding videos? Very soon. Thank you for asking. Snowboarding videos are coming soon. What vehicle are you driving? This is a Jeep SRT 2012. So an older one. When do we get to see snowboard videos? Oh, that's soon. Thank you, Ellie. Have you ever been to Berkeley? I love Berkeley. I love Berkeley. I think I could live in Berkeley. One of the first times I was ever there, I spent probably $400 buying LPs at the Amoeba in Berkeley. I love Berkeley so much. What are you driving? This is a Jeep SRT. What was your fluffer rate? I'll never tell. Tulia. No way. Tulia. That's so beautiful. That's like 1,000,000 times more beautiful than what I was saying. Tulia. That's pretty. Ugh. I can't believe. Ugh. Thank you for telling me. That is so beautiful. Tulia. Thank you, Tulia. Can you plan to go to the beach next Friday? That's a possibility. I'm not going to say yes or no because I don't want to let anybody down. My name is Sonia. Sonia Blade. Moni TV, thank you for the sticker. Thank you, Moni. Thank you for hanging out with us. How's your squirrel? Lugs is doing great. I actually just gave him some almonds earlier today. I'll tell Lugs that you said hi. Jeremy, Jeep SRT is a beast. Never sell it. Yeah, David, thank you. My wife was flirting with like, should we trade in your Jeep? And I was like, no. Just no. Don't even think about it. I love this Jeep. I'll take one more question. Did I miss any? Let me see. The next question will be the last one. No more questions. It's pronounced Son. Oh, lawn. Like lawn. Really? Sonia. Sonia. Am I saying it right now? Sonia? Wasn't it Sonia Blade? You probably get that so much. I'm sorry that I messed up your name. Geronimo, love what you do. Honda Accord Euro here. Nice, with a VTEC. Sick. Veronica Hernandez, thank you so much. All right. Thank you to everybody that talked me out of going to the beach. I did not have the energy to do that. I was going to do it anyway because of all the gifted sub love, but it's probably a better option for me to stay safe if you guys want me to keep coming out. What is the worst incident you've watched there? Worst is such a weird thing, but there are a lot. I was just thinking about this the other day, like there's so many things that I've filmed and covered that I wish that I could have covered differently. And I know that I couldn't have because I wasn't mature when I was doing that. Like, to be honest, when I look back at a lot of the videos, I don't like how I handled a lot of things. I'm really not that big of a fan of myself. Like, when I hear my own voice, I cringe. I don't like to hear my own voice. I'm just a really harsh critic of the things that I do. And one of the craziest things I've seen is when those Marines got into the crash. It was a Challenger that was torn in half. The back half stayed kind of into the pillar on the side of the highway. The front half of the car continued forward. I'm still haunted by that scene because of all of the different elements involved. There were 4 younger dudes that were in that car. I've looked up their family members. I've looked up who they were. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking to know that, like, just something that's not on your radar of being big at all is the biggest thing. Yeah, and so I don't know. Instead of me being mad at myself for the different things that I've done, I just try to learn from it. And if I watch it and I'm embarrassed of how I acted or something that I did, that's the biggest way for me to learn. Like, just getting better. Yeah. It's hard for me to rewatch some of this stuff because I just feel like I could have done a better job. I should have done a better job, but that's what I have to do moving forward. I can't go back and change it. I've got to just do better next time. Moving forward, I got to do better. That's it from me. Thank you so much. Thank you, G. Lorraine. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, everybody that stayed awake. I was live for 6 hours and 49 minutes. I know other streamers that go way longer than that. That's a long time for me. I still have a little bit of water left. Ryan Cartwright, thank you for joining my membership. Thank you, Rihanna. I appreciate that. And I'm sorry to anybody whose name that I have slaughtered night after night. Thank you for riding along with me. Sometimes I feel like I'm a Uber Eats driver and I'm just never delivering the food. This was a crazy night. Like, all of the different places that we went, it's going to be hard for me to go through and actually do the chapters. There was just a lot that was packed into tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me. Please come and hang out with me next weekend if you're free. I'm going to be out Friday and Saturday. I've been saying that I'm going to go live on the other channel. It's going to happen soon. This week has just been overwhelming. I've had several back-to-back-to-back overwhelming weeks. Traveling, everything that's been going on with my mom. But even my mom having this, like, the last couple of days have been good for her. it really like charged my batteries and made me want to get back in the swing of things. So hopefully next weekend I'll feel like normal. And I just hope that everybody has a great daylight savings. Have a great week this next week. Watch some comedy, put on some things that you love, and just kind of charge your stoke. Thank you so much to everybody that participated tonight in the chat. Even if you were a lurker, thank you so much. Thank you for just watching the streams. It means a lot to me. Thank you to everybody that might have shared the stream, left a like. And if you want to do something nice for me, please leave a comment after this stream ends. Any comment that you want. If there's something from the stream tonight that you liked a lot, if there's something that you'd like me to incorporate in the future, let me know. And this is me signing off from Orange County Airport. Good night. And thank you so much for all the gifted memberships. Early on, Steffi dropped a 50. I've never seen that. I didn't even know that was possible. Just thank you. Thank you to Ellie, Steffi, Waves, everybody. And Dan Russell. Thank you so much, Dan. Dev, G. Lorraine, Veronica, Grateful MC, Brian, Tahoe James, Central Base Command Communications, Dahlia, Julius, Jack, Andy Martin, anybody whose name that I'm saying wrong, Travel Guy, Bryce, Steffi G, Gracie, GZ, ZG, Zeb. Thank you to everybody. Have a great night. Have a great week. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves.